Hold up. Okay, I think it's fixed. Dude, I forgot. My PC had an update earlier. I always forget, like, as soon as I wake up after that happens, I have to like reset my audio source for my mic. But yeah, what's up, boys? How y'all doing? Better be doing good, dude, or I'm gonna come find you. Who's here, man? Oh, I'm tired, dude. Yo, Tosin, Pog for mods, Rain in Blood, Zensai, Koshiko, Maester Mechanic, what's up, dude? Kant, guess who's visiting Central Time Zone and can catch the beginning of stream? Yo, welcome in, dude. Yeah, I was surprised, like, I saw your name and I'm like, Kant is here? At this time, dude? Usually you're asleep like an hour or two ago. What's up, man? Yo, and Koshiko with the 145. Mr. Mechanic, Slime, yo, you are awesome. Have fun, chat. Y'all probably chill too. Yeah, they're mostly good, you know? Dude, such a banger. Yo, spectator friends. Kyo, what's up, y'all? Thanks for the stream, homie. You are awesome. My man, dude. Paid chatter. Check in the mail. 5 to 7 business days. You know how it is. All right, once again, we are back in 1994. All right, get that off. Dude, I was so tired like the last hour and a half of stream yesterday. I should have ended it like much earlier because I was losing my mind like across that like long ass section with like the car chase into like the like bomb shit, dude. Like my mind was gone. Good news is we made it to disc 3, bro. We're deep. Oh yeah, and also thank you for the follow, Red, White, and No Clue, dude. Appreciate you, man. Hope you're doing good. What is this? Jikyo Ashaberi. Oh, Parodius. Okay, I've heard of Parodius. I was like, what is that? Where's it going? P. Policenauts. Disc 3. Oh, last disc. We're at the end. I don't know why I thought it was 4 discs. Yeah, I missed the last 30 minutes since I passed the fuck out. We basically finished the bomb section, and then everything calmed down, and it gave me a save point, and I was like, all right. Act 3. Drug. Any drugs in the chat, dude? Yo, Blue Harvey. Bro is actually playing through all games ever made. What a goat. You bloody fool. Aw, dude. What in God's name were you thinking? Umpteen orders and regulations. Damage to a squad car and public property. Gunfights on Beyond. 18 people were injured because of you. The phones have been jammed with complaints all day. Your actions have reduced us to shambles. For fuck's sake, Ed. Leave this to AP. I know they have a different style from you two, but the way we did things doesn't work now. You have to know when to pass the torch. Ed, you're not some kid anymore. You can't keep playing these games your entire life. Think about it. We nearly had a bloody hole in the colony. Dave's got a few bloody holes in him. You're not a policenaut anymore, nor are you an officer here or even a beyond. You were a policenaut, but that was a long time ago. You're a visitor here, nothing more. I'm sorry about what happened to Lorraine. I am. But this is different. I keep cleaning up after you. I've been good. I've been good to you since we're old friends, but perhaps that was a mistake. I can't allow you to carry your weapon. It stays here until you leave. Chief, when Jonathan discharged his weapon, You still don't get it, do you? Look, you've got a generous pension coming in 3 years. And you'll be leaving here with a pretty good record. You need to start behaving yourself. Pull anything else, and I won't be able to protect you. You'll be throwing away your career and your legacy as a policenaut. This is Tokugawa, for crying out loud. I know exactly how Tokugawa works. He's absolutely involved in this. Jonathan, please. You better have an airtight case with that lot. You need evidence even they can't dismiss. You two are on your own now. Dave was killed, Gates. One of your own. I know, but you have to understand where I'm coming from. Try to imagine the pressure I'm dealing with. You don't even have a handle on your own organization. One of your flunkies isn't who you think he is. Here we go again. Tokugawa's one thing, but my own men? That's absurd. Anyway, take some time off, Ed. That's an order. Take the kids somewhere nice. I don't know. Jonathan, try to forget about this and make the most of your time here. I'll have AP continue the Hojo inquiry. Something comes up, I'll let you know. This isn't a request. Disobey me again, Jonathan, and I will send you home. What if we bring you evidence that won't come back to bite you? If you find something, then we'll talk. Just don't jump the gun and blow it again. Ed, I want a report on my desk by tomorrow. We'll talk after that. Dismissed. Aw, dude. This is the part in the buddy cop movie where, like, we kind of lost our badge. We don't even have a gun. We are in big danger. He's too old for this shit, and he'll have your gun and your badge. Dude, I just love how this whole game is just Lethal Weapon, but like in space. Yikes. See that vein? Never seen that before. More excuses to rattle off? What's that look for? What is it? You look like you've got something to say. Hey, Gates? We're done. Get out of my sight. Hold on, Gates. We just have a few questions. Promise you'll stop causing trouble? I promise. And start behaving? Yup. You swear? On a provisional basis. Big bloody surprise. You never could make a deal with Jonathan Ingram. Well, what do you want to know? Dude, this guy's eyebrows are so bold. Yo, what's up, Ragnar? AMM. There should be the body of somebody connected to that biker inside AMM. The report only mentions Ishida's body, of course. Someone else cleaned it up. That's impossible. We shot a guy in a spacesuit in the moon corner. There have to be bullets, blood, and fingerprints all over the place. Not to mention the bike. I didn't get any reports of that. Oh yeah? Crime scene evidence. Bullets. I got into several gunfights with them. There should be bullets from their guns lodged into walls at AMM in the linear rail station, not to mention the train. There were, but with lift guns, it's impossible to identify the gun from a bullet. Well, that is just unfortunate. What about the riflings? As you'll know, the moment a bullet leaves the barrel of a lift gun, a second explosion occurs, and that's what propels it. The gun doesn't leave a rifling mark on the bullet. Wow. That's why this kind of gun is so popular amongst criminals. Kinda crazy. Fingerprints. What about fingerprints? It's a museum, for Christ's sake. It gets thousands of visitors a day. It would be a nightmare trying to extract fingerprints for forensic purposes. The bike. What about the bike that was used? Turns out it was stolen. The bike matches one in a stolen vehicle report filed by someone in OLA. Looks like it was smuggled here from home, but we didn't obtain anything from it that might lead us to the perpetrator, unfortunately. Blood. What about blood? The blood from that guy I killed should be there. As I mentioned, apparently the only blood they found belongs to Ishida. What about blood on the linear rail platforms in the train? I haven't heard anything about that, bruh. Seems like the blood we collected is all there is. What blood was that? Blood from the biker we collected at the scene. It appeared to have come from him after he was shot. I'd suggest we have AP analyze that, but our hands are full at the moment. Yeah, I would not trust that anyways, dude. I guess you'll just have to get Victor to do it for you. Oh, we will. The mosquitoes. Where did the mosquitoes at AMM come from? You figure anything from their serial numbers? The mosquitoes, which had collected around Ishida, had originally been sent back to Tokugawa Heavy Industries from BCCH and various other hospitals on the colony because of malfunctions in their control circuits. However, Tokugawa are insisting they never received them. They say the whole thing was a slip-up on their side, and they plan on conducting an inquiry to determine who was responsible. That's it? Even that by itself is causing an uproar. Huh. So there's nothing, not one single piece of evidence. That's just wonderful. Whatever happened to working a crime scene, Gates? Tokugawa are essentially the owner and operator of AMM. That's what they told us there. We can't inspect the crime scene until they give us permission. That's the way it works here. Wow. Tokugawa's goons might be tampering with evidence. I honestly don't think they'd do something like that, but they could if they wanted. God damn it. They're clever, they're thorough, and they've got the finances. This is their territory. Make a mistake and they'll make you pay for it. Huh. Dave. What's happening about Dave? According to the report, when AP arrived on the scene, Dave's body was nowhere in sight. You're certain he died, are you? Dude, we were there. The whole thing's bizarre. It's not like he could just get up and walk by himself if he is indeed dead. We've asked all emergency rooms on the colony to contact us if he appears. Ishida. What's going on with Ishida? AP are handling the Ishida murder. He was a Tokugawa employee. We have to deal with this carefully. The fact that you two were at the scene doesn't do you any favors. I can't understand why his killer felt the need to go to such lengths. Hopefully the autopsy will shed some light. Go talk to Victor. He might be able to offer some insight. Let AP handle the Ishida case. If Tokugawa found out you were poking around about Ishida, they'd go berserk. Given everything which happened to AMM, cause any more trouble, and there's no telling what Tokugawa might do. The biker. Right before Dave died, he told us Redwood was the biker. I saw that guy's eyes myself. I swear to you it was him. Redwood is an exemplary member of this unit. I can't imagine him being involved in something like that. This man's been here too long, dude. He's blind. So where's Redwood? He's away on assignment. I sent him to collect new EMPS system chips from Tokugawa Heavy Industries earlier today. I'll question him when he returns. I'll do some digging myself and see what I come up with. The bomb. About the bomb in the bag store. Only someone with some serious training could have created something like that. Yeah, and as it happens, Redwood showed us one just like it the day I got here. Well, we didn't come across anything that uncommon when we cross-referenced the bomb's components with our list of known explosives. I sincerely hope Redwood wasn't involved. Hope all you like. We're looking into former APs and military personnel as we speak. If it's a Frozener, it won't take long to track the bugger down. Blood sample. We collected this at the scene yesterday. Any thoughts? Well, one thing's for sure. It does resemble the artificial blood APs use. Have Victor analyze it for you. You'll be able to find out if it belongs to Redwood. Will that work though? We're clear on this, right? You need real evidence before you even think of touching Tokugawa. Yes, Chief. I'll level with you. It has been rumored Tokugawa are looking to acquire AP. But as long as I'm here, I'll do everything I can to keep things right. Let's keep the Redwood thing to ourselves until we know more. Yeah, because, like, they would just kick Gates out and put one of their own guys. This man is stuck in a bad political position. Where to go? Let's go to Vice. You guys really look like hell. You okay, Meryl? Yeah, I'm hanging in there. Can't say it's gonna be easy, though. Aw, dude, poor Dave. Who put these flowers here? I thought you were allergic to pollen. Oh, are they for Dave? That's lavender I had shipped in cryogenic storage from home. The inspection plans have to go through is a real pain in the butt, but they were Dave's favorite. A lavender bouquet. They smell nice. Just like Chris's perfume. Chris is evil, dude. What's this on the wall? Dave carved that with my knife. It looks like Japanese. What's it say? It's Ai-ai-gasa. It's a common graffiti in Japan. You write the names of a man and a woman under an umbrella, kind of for good luck. So, whose names are these? Dave's and mine. I see. We didn't know what it meant until this cop from Japan was here. You should have seen the chief. He was so pissed. He tried to buff it out. I'm glad. It's a nice memory. The guy didn't always explain everything he did. R.I.P. Dave, dude. It's graffiti that Dave carved. It feels like he's still here. You've got that here? Like I said, it doesn't suit me, but that doesn't matter. Dave gave it to me. I nearly had a heart attack when I saw it. You look exhausted. Did you get any sleep? I'm okay, thanks. I don't think I could sleep anyway. And whatever woman I have in me is staying buried till I get back at them for Dave. Meryl. She looks lonely. She'll be fine. She's a strong woman. How are things going, Meryl? Any developments? Yeah, a couple of things, actually. Dave's whereabouts. Have you found out what happened to Dave? I checked with some informants and hackers, but everything leads to a dead end. Same as Hojo, gone without a trace. Why do you think they took Dave's body? You think he's still alive? I don't know. Why would they feel the need to hide his body? I'll keep looking. I can't believe this has happened. I mean, what are you supposed to tell his family? Yeah, I know. Ishida. What happened with Ishida? AP's handling the investigation, but they won't tell us anything. It's even worse that it's a Tokugawa employee. That's right. Why don't you talk to Victor about the autopsy results? AP recovered the body, but Tokugawa are demanding it to be turned over to them. The biker. It looks like the bike was smuggled here from home, but I can't pinpoint a route. And the guy himself? He disappeared in the blink of an eye. Someone must have tampered with that area's data to cover for him. It's Redwood. I know it. I think so too. It's definitely him. But would it be possible to alter BCP data? It'd be difficult, but not impossible for someone here. Whoever he is, if that guy's scrubbing data himself, we've got some major problems. If the biker is Redwood, then where is he? Gates says he's away on assignment. I'd be surprised if he could walk in that condition. He definitely isn't around here. He couldn't have survived what happened there anyway, though. Dave and I shot him 6 times. Yeah, but like, I remember it said at the beginning of the game, people with artificial blood, like, it carries a lot more oxygen. So if they lose a lot of their blood, they're not gonna pass out. He'll be fine. I got him 15 times. If that's the case, has his body gone missing too? Anyway, don't let your guard down. Gates seems to have some doubts about him himself. He's probably dead, but I'll check every hospital to see if he was taken anywhere. Roseners have to contact the government whenever they're hospitalized. There'd be a record of it. The crime scenes. What happened with the crime scenes? AP's working both AMM and the bag store. I hear the ISPA is gonna sue BCP over what happened to the coral. Aw, man. Oops. The owner of the bag store is on the run, so AP's closed it off. Meaning we're fresh out of options? Looks like it. Tokugawa have stepped up the pressure on BCP too. You know, I can't stop thinking about something. Remember at the back store, after Dave disappeared, there was that EMPS that was bleeding? Yeah, the one carried away by the others? I'm pretty sure that was Redwood's. Wait, so he was inside it? Yeah, they put his body in there. No, I don't think so. There was blood coming out of its knee, remember? They put Dave's body in it. Red blood. Yeah, and APs use white. Exactly, dude. They carried Dave with it. But why? That I don't know. Can we prove it? I could do a luminol test for Dave's blood on Redwood's EMPS. Watch it. We don't know who's who in this place. Right. Things are tense as hell everywhere. No one's letting any information out. Tokugawa employees are crawling all over AMM. AP stretched to the limit with everything that happened. Blood sample. That's definitely AP blood. I'm positive. Okay, let's go to forensics. Get this analyzed. Jonathan! I hear you really tore things up out there. It's about time. It's been years since anything like that has happened here. Don't get too excited, Victor. We lost Dave. Really? Still, you guys did the right thing. You're good cops. Thanks, Victor. Don't beat yourselves up. Ask about Dave. Did you know Dave's body has disappeared? Really? I hadn't heard anything about it. Can't believe Dave's dead. I didn't know him that well, but he was a nice kid. He always liked listening to me talk about home. He was good company for someone like me. What a shame. So young. Dave liked you too, Victor. I didn't know him that well, but he was a nice kid. The biker. Victor, I shot that guy over 12 times and he still didn't go down. Is that even possible? Shot him with what? My recoil. You use hollow points? No, armor piercing. They exit the body. They're not like dum-dums. Well, if he's a heavy narc user, it's possible. And if he's using artificial blood, it wouldn't surprise me at all. You don't have to worry about blood loss if you're using artificial blood. Yeah. That's what I was saying earlier, dude. I remember. But if you hit him with a number of rounds in one or more of his vitals, he'd be in some serious trouble. We have a sample of the guy's blood. Let me see it. Suppose Redwood is the biker. If he is, he'd be in pretty bad shape right now. He may be a frozener, but he's still flesh and blood. Might even be dead. I doubt it. You tried checking all the hospitals to see if he's at one of them? Show me the blood sample you've got. I'll analyze it. We should know pretty soon if it's actually Redwood. Ishida's autopsy. Tell us about the results of Ishida's autopsy. Actually, BCCH's pathology department will be performing Ishida's medical examination. BCCH? Why? That's the way it's been the past few years. I don't agree with it myself, but it has to do with removing and preserving organs for transplants. Ah. The results of all autopsies BCCH does are sent to AP. They don't let me touch them. It is unusual for them to do the autopsy in cases like this, but they insisted. Might be to do with Tokugawa. So we've got absolutely nothing now. Well, I did see some VREs of the crime scene. I shot and killed the guy at AMM who attacked us. Did you hear anything about that? No. First I've heard. Maybe he was sent to BCCH like Ishida? Did you learn anything from the crime scene VREs? It's hard to say from just the VREs, but with the amount of blood I saw, I'd say Ishida's head was cut off after he was already dead. I don't think that the mosquitoes are what killed him. He wasn't killed at AMM either. It's kind of strange, but it looked like Ishida put up almost no fight at all when he was killed. Why do you say that? His body was too clean. Normally, when someone is killed like that, you see clues on the body that point to homicide. Defense wounds, like subcutaneous bleeding. It didn't look like he died instantly either. I won't be able to tell you the exact cause of death unless I can perform an autopsy on him myself before any discoloration of the body takes place. I don't think that's gonna happen. There's almost no doubt in my mind Ishida was killed somewhere else and taken to AMM afterwards. Body management. Who's in charge of a person's body here when they die? Beyond doesn't have a medical examiner system like most big cities on home. They've got it that way for the sake of organ transplants. Bodies are usually sent to transplant hospitals like BCCH for any post-mortem examinations that are required. If you wait too long to extract the organs after the examination, they spoil. As a forensic pathologist, I'm not exactly happy with that. But we are dealing with a severe organ shortage. Those autopsy preservation laws you find in places on home simply can't be applied here. The use of artificial organs is still a long way down the road. Until then, medico-legal death investigations will always take a backseat to securing organs. Wow. Kinda wild. The use of artificial organs is still a long way down the road. Okay, same thing. Artificial organs. How much longer are we from using artificial organs among the general public? They're using AP to look into the possibility, but the results aren't very promising, at least the results they've released. For all we know, they already have it for like their hitmen and shit, dude. It seems it'll be too expensive and require a number of special facilities that Tokugawa has, bro. It won't be happening anytime soon. That's what Chris was saying. Sure, modern medical science has given us good anti-thrombic drugs and whatnot, but there is still a mountain of problems to overcome before we can talk about applying those to artificial organs. Alright, let's show him the blood sample. Analyze. Victor, you're one of the few people we feel we can trust here. Can you analyze this artificial blood for us? You mean from that guy? Yeah, the guy who killed Dave. Good thinking. We'll be able to classify it. Classify? You mean we can't prove who it is? Gorby will tell us the manufacturer and version. Then I'll take it from there. The only ones who use this first generation stuff are either AP or military. If he's an AP, we can nail the bastard by checking the dialyzer and transfusion data. This blood was developed for use in areas of low oxygen density. Its oxygen transportation efficiency is better than regular blood. A normal person can't use it. It requires gene therapy. Thanks. It'll take a bit of time. That okay? I can't stand AP either. No disrespect for their elders. Then there's what they did with those capsules. I got this. He won't find out about it this time. Yo, what's up, Drakatos? How you doing, man? This doctor looks trustworthy with all the stains. Nah, he's a weird guy, but he's cool. You can trust him. Apparently, he's just never washed his lab coat, which is disgusting. But, you know, that's just how he is. How's life, Gorby? Sometimes I'm glad he can't talk. Probably wouldn't shut up. Huh, where are we going now? Let's go to the lobby, I guess. Almost all of them are assigned to internal duties. Alright, same thing as before. The guys in this place need to stop taking it up the ass for Tokugawa all the time. Jesus. It's hard going against Tokugawa if you're beyond. Well, especially if you're beyond, I should say. He's a desk cop. His job is to sit there and deal with whoever comes in. Look at this tool. No surprise Tokugawa gets away with as much as he does. Well, you could say all beyonds are connected to Tokugawa in a way. Yo, the 5 consecutive, dude. Appreciate you, man. Alright, let's try talking. Gosh, Ed, you think they just might fire you for this one? Nah. That's it. I've had enough of this punk. Forget about him. He ain't worth the time. Why is it we always end up cleaning up your shit, huh? You just gonna stand here and take this? It's alright. I don't let it bother me. Nah, fuck him. Am I allowed to leave? Ready to take this to the next level, Edward? Uh-oh. Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals is obviously connected to NARC. We just need to prove it. Great, you're serious. Damn right. We go in there and find them ourselves. Remember that area in the back? That's where you think they are? If it isn't, I'll be leaving early, and you'll be looking for another job. Not this again. Don't worry. They'll be there. The guard said that's where they produce their samples, didn't he? If we could just bring something back, Gates will have to make a move. In theory, yeah. Ready to head out? We might have caught him if we'd had one of these. Jesus, if you'd been flying one of these, things would have been a million times worse. Dude, everything would have exploded. Doing fine, comfy and relaxed after I had to improvise with my lack of handicraft skills for new merch arriving yesterday. New merch, dude? There's another car. There's another car we can use. Try not to damage this one. Oh yeah, the last one got flipped. As I recall, you were the one driving. Whatever. No point with you. Yo, Kostan. Oh, nice. Policenauts is a great visual novel type game. Yeah. I haven't played like anything that was like even visual novel-ish for like years now. Like the last visual novels I played was like, let me think. I think the first one I ever played was like the like Fate Stay Night like visual novels, like way back in the day, like 2014 or something. And then I remember in like 2019, it was Umineko, and almost directly after it, I jumped into Higurashi. That's about my extent of like VNs that I've played. I really enjoyed this one. I love it, bro. It's basically like Lethal Weapon, but like Japanese in space and made by Kojima. Drive. Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. Why don't we take the long way, in case we have company? Good idea. Oh, we're definitely being followed. That's something the chief would do. We'll go the scenic route. We're back. Those capsules have got to be here somewhere. All we need is one pair to turn the tables. And if we don't find anything, like I said, they'll be here somewhere. Come on. Go inside. See, the problem is it's not going to let us in that door back there. I tried before. Well, place looks empty. Hard to believe someone could just walk right in. Where do we start? My money's on our room at the back. Let's take a look. Nah, dude, I tried before, and the ID card we have is not high enough clearance. This is the magnetic lock system for this door. This is advanced stuff. Way more advanced than the DDS room's lock. There's just something about this door, don't you think? Yeah, I know. How are we gonna get it open? You'd need an EMPS to get through this. I guess we'll just have to try something with the lock system and hope for the best. The only way for us to open this door is through its lock system. Okay. Here goes nothing. Come on, baby. It worked Hey, it worked. But it seems a little too easy, don't you think? Yeah, something's wrong, dude. According to the guard, you can't go in here without authorization from Tokugawa himself. You need to learn to relax, Ed. Let's go. Nah, something's wrong. That was not going to open with that ID before. Look at this. It's a black poppy field. Wow, it's actually here. Game over, Sadaoki. We need to gather as much evidence as possible. These are black poppies, alright. They're used to make narc. The sap extracted from their pods is to be exact. So this is the black poppy. Look at the leaves. They're the same as the one I got from Lorraine. These must have been modified through genetic engineering and selective breeding. I've never seen one like this before. There's no soil here, is there? They're cultivating them hydroponically, meaning they can grow them in just a nutrient solution. They don't need any soil at all. What's more, Tokugawa led the field when it comes to hydroponics. Pick. Let's grab some for evidence. Wait, they're connected to laser sensors. See them sticking out of the field? Touch anything and an alarm will go off. Son of a bitch. Look but not touch. Is this place automated? Looks like everything's controlled by chaos system. Humidity, temperature, sunlight, it's all running totally by itself. They could minimize the number of people in the know and prevent human error. Look, they've even increased the carbon dioxide in the air to accelerate their growth. You could do multiple harvests a year under these conditions. You could easily make several dozen kilos of narc with all the poppies here. If they've got more fields up there, that gives them three times 3 times this amount. You could easily make several dozen kilos of narc with all the poppies here. All right, same thing. What else are we looking at? There's another room at the back. Looks like some kind of factory. That's a funny looking door. It's an automatic door built with intelligent materials. If the room temperature exceeds a specified degree, a group of shape memory alloy springs pop up and the door opens. Basically, the door opens to cool the room if it gets too hot. Lucky for us, the place is like a goddamn sauna right now. Go inside. There's no need to rush things. Let's make sure we've checked out this place thoroughly first. Let me look at this. What else is there? Look at the light. They're not using xenon grow lights. Looks like they're using optical fiber to transfer sunlight here. Fancy. They must use a mirror to gather sunlight at night too. They could even control the amount of light by chaos system. So this place gets constant sunlight. Better than any tropical paradise. The word cesspool comes to mind. There's a walkway going around the poppy field. What else? More fields up there too. This looks similar to an auditorium. No mistake. The leaf I got from Lorraine came from here. Hojo must have smuggled it out. Shit, to think they're growing all these right here on Beyond. Serious cojones. Poppy cultivation alone is a major offense. I don't think that's all they're doing here. No way. Let's check out let's check the back. I'm betting that's where the rest of the action is. Go. Careful. If this place is that important to them, you can bet it'll have security. Yeah, how do we even make it in here, dude? Yeah, but I'll be ready for them. Without a gun? I'll just steal yours. Don't be. You let me worry about the shooting, alright? Thanks, man. Hey, we all got our demons. Okay, let's go have a look. Whoa. Check this out. Wow. This really is where it's all going down. Look. You can see the poppy pods being turned into narc capsules. A completed narc capsule. The inside's empty. This is what I got from Lorraine. No doubt whatsoever. The conveyor belt must take them to be boxed and shipped. The narc capsule, K9. We finally found it. Here they're chemically separating narc into 2. They get 2 capsule types as a result. Everything on Hojo's CD was the truth. The separate capsules offer no narcotic reaction on their own. That's the trick. Big brain stuff, man. After they separate narc, they go on to the next step. Here, they're placing the separated narc liquids into gelatin and turning them into capsules. And that's how they get their narc capsules. Yup. Then for the final step, the marks that identify the different capsules, the drug identification codes, get printed on. If this counter is right, they're pumping out several hundred pairs of capsules a second. Damn. They're turning the narc liquids into capsules here. This step completes the process. Here, they're taking the heroin created from the morphine and combining it with a hallucinogen to make narc. You could say that's the secret behind narc. So by combining a natural drug, a synthetic drug, and a hallucinogen, they create something with both the addictiveness of morphine and hallucinogenic properties. Damn. That's what's so unique about narc, and also the scariest part about it. Whoa, what is that? The pods harvested from the fields are coming in through here. Every last part's automated. These are the pods harvested from the growing field. What about this? Before they do that though, comes this. Here, they're extracting the sap from the pods. It has certain alkaloids used for making drugs like morphine and codeine. Then, by drying the sap, you get opium. You can then isolate morphine from the opium. You still remember all that from narcotics? I got an award there, remember? So did you. What they're doing so far is the same process you'd go through to produce normal opium derivatives. So this is their dirty little secret. From growing the poppies to making the capsules. We got him by the short hairs now, Ed. So, what do we do? Try to shut it down? I got a better idea. How does raiding the place with AP sound? I'd like to see the chief's face if he saw this. I'll just grab a couple of these. What for? A souvenir for Gates. Let's go. We got what we need? We didn't get ambushed? You're looking at it, Gates. The narc capsule K9. We can finally nail Tokugawa. How'd you get inside? You think we knocked on the front door? You mean you just... without a warrant? Chief, if I may, they're growing black poppies and making narc right under our noses. It's a massive operation. Come on, Gates. You're not just gonna sit here, are you? You're certain about all this? Absolutely. Saw everything myself. Alright then. Been a long time coming, Tokugawa. Good work for a change, you two. You coming? Wouldn't miss it. You can have your gun back, Jonathan. Consider this an exception. Sure. Don't look a gift horse in the gob, right? Alright, EMPS squads, all AP. Assemble in Force 2. We're raiding Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. Oh! Goddard, McLaughlin, EMPS? Game time, Redwood. Move your ass. This is always the best part. Well, there he is. Not a damn thing wrong with him either. What the fuck? Now I'm ready. This is all a setup. That was all way too easy. I think Gates is gonna end up dead. They're gonna kill the chief, and then we really have no support whatsoever. Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. This is where it's all happening, Gates. Lead the way, guys. Dude, if we go back there and it's all cleaned up, that is actually impressive. Like how fast, like if they did that, that was so fast and efficient. EMPS Alpha Squad, EMPS Bravo Squad. Remove flight units and proceed. Ready? Now. Hey, who are you? What's the meaning of this? Do we look like we came for the tour? Chief Gates Becker, BCP. We're here to search the premises. On what grounds? Suspicion of black poppy cultivation and narc production. Is this a joke? We have a warrant. Show us where everything is, Jonathan. Aw, dude. Can you open it? No, I think you could only open it from the security booth right now. Listen, you. Now, we want the truth. What do you guys think you're doing? Narc. You've got narc stashed away back there, don't you? Yeah, we know all about what's going on. Don't even bother trying to bullshit us. Are you guys crazy? Come on, spill it. We saw everything ourselves. This is outrageous. You'll regret that attitude of yours. The factory. What's that factory in the back for? What are you doing there? It's a factory for producing drug samples. You mean for producing narc? What are you talking about? You can't just throw around accusations like that. Tell us the truth. What are you really doing back there? I don't have to answer your questions. We'll sue you for this. You're better off cooperating for your own sake. You're gonna wish you hadn't done this. Have you forgotten who you're dealing with? Tokugawa, you're afraid of Sadaoki? I promise you, we can protect you. Protect me? What can you guys do? You're nothing. What do you have to gain by standing up for Tokugawa like this? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not afraid of you guys, but you're afraid of Tokugawa. Take us to the narc factory now. Ah, better open up, dude. This guy is one of the security guards here. Another Oriental chap, I see. I've got nothing to say to you. He's an accomplice in all this. Don't go trying to hide anything, got it? Is it over here? It's the security booth. You can probably open the door at the back from there. You'd better cooperate with the investigation. Wait, what am I missing here? Okay. Look at him again. He's one of Tokugawa's goons. Yep, nothing to say to you. Look, their headquarters probably already knows we're here. So, I'd like to see them talk their way out of this. Surveillance cameras. What a joke. Bet they don't catch what's going on back there. You would think there'd be like an approach the desk if that's how you unlock the back door. What's on the second floor? There's nothing up there. The factory's to the back. This is it, Gates. The narc factory is back this way. It's through here, is it? It looks well secured, but we'd have no problem breaking through with an EMPS. Oh yeah, we do have those right now. It's definitely back there. This is it, Chief. The narc factory is just ahead. Dude, it's gonna be gone. We'd like to take a look at your factory in the back. You can't do that. You'd need President Tokugawa's authorization before I could let you in there. Open that door this instant. I can't. Not by myself, anyway. Open that door now. The lock system is different from the others. I can't make oh my god, I can't read. I can't make the decision to open it myself. Alright, bloody bootlicker. We'll just open it ourselves. Rip it open. Hold it. Who's there? Oh, Tokugawa's here? Just the son of a gun we want to see. You two again. What the hell's going on here? Gates, I want this place cleared. The apology can wait. Not this time, Tokugawa. Mind if we take a look through here? I'm sorry? Well, I'm surprised the chief of police would buy whatever story these punks are spinning. This is your last chance, Gates. What's it going to be? You mean this is your last chance? I'm bloody sick of your arrogance. You've forgotten everything I've done for you, Gates? If it wasn't for me... You're about to get a major attitude adjustment, Sadaoki. Here, Tokugawa. Here's your warrant. Now, let's see inside this narc factory of yours. Open it. Narc? Did you say narc? I don't know what you're talking about. This isn't gonna work, asshole. Not this time. Really now? Fine, Saito. Open the door. Open the door. But sir, what about, you know... It's fine. Let's show these imbeciles what's really behind there. Are you sure, sir? Of course. I don't mind. Understood. I'm opening the door. Please. After you. What's even gonna be here now? Here it is, Gates! Look at all the poppies. Poppies? You think these are poppies? You're wasting everyone's time. Calm down, Jonathan. Let's see what we have here. You know what to do, Jonathan. We got this. What? They changed. Hey, wait a second. These aren't poppies. They've been switched. Wait, can they camouflage them? Well, do these look like poppies to you, Gates? It's like they're the same color, but... What's going on, Jonathan? This is our artificial leaf we've developed to help combat global warming. Okay, dude. It absorbs 3 times as much CO2 as its natural equivalent. We've kept it secret to avoid ruffling any eco-terrorists. Ridiculous. They were here 4 hours ago. They've got to be around here somewhere. Jonathan, take it easy. Why don't we look some more? This isn't over yet. Right. Let's keep looking. Okay, they've been genetically engineered to like change their appearance, dude. You can't fool me. But how do I prove it? Look closer. No. This is all wrong. Where'd the poppies go? They have to be here somewhere. Gone. They're all gone. Chief, they were definitely here earlier. So what do you think of our latest green initiative? I'm quite proud of it myself. You've hidden them. Hidden what? This is all we've ever grown here. Why don't we check out the room at the back? Right. Come back here, Gates. That's gonna be changed too, man. The narc factory's in the room at the back. You're sure about that, are you? Absolutely. They might have switched the poppies, but there's no way that they could cover up all the equipment that quick. Okay, let's go then. Hey! Here it is, Chief. This is a narc production line. Just where is all this narc? Please, do show me. I don't see any. Never mind him. Show me where everything is. Here. This is a narc capsule. That's absurd. That's K9, our capsule for uniform drug distribution and weightlessness. Is that the best you can do? We know the trick behind them. Trick? Jonathan, look! These aren't the same capsules. The codes. These have been switched too. What? You son of a bitch! What's going on? Where's the narc? The codes are all there. These are different from the ones we saw before. They switched them, just like the poppy fields. Where's the narc, Jonathan? Ed? Aw, dude, Gates is gonna hate us now. Here we go, Chief. You can see it being made here. Are you two insane? We make DDS capsules here. Stop lying. Then where is it? Come on, show me. The narc should be here, Gates. I don't care. Search wherever you want. You're wasting your time. Why are you so sure of yourself? Because I know there isn't any narc here. You're lying. This is where you make it. If we don't find anything, we'll have a serious problem on our hands. Look, you can see narc being made right here. What? Aren't you gonna take a look inside? What? The pods are gone. This was full of pods before. Are we about through here? Oh, we're fucked. Or would you rather continue this investigation? I would think carefully. You're sure this was the place, right? Positive, I swear. I take it this is over, Gates? Now, what are you gonna do about this insult? Not so fast, Tokugawa. We're not finished yet. AP unit, I want this place gone over from top to bottom, front to back. Understood. All teams fan out and search the premises. EMPS squad, use all sensors. Hey, watch what you're doing, will ya? This is not good, dude. Chief, we found something. What? What is it? Come see for yourself. Jackpot, Ed. Let's go. Oh! It's the body of a man. Hojo? What's he doing here? Yeah, his body's not like decomposed or anything. Kenzo Hojo. Search for fingerprints, footprints, and DNA evidence. Understood. Using EMPS field analyzers. What the hell's going on? Commander, vital reactions are present on the body. It appears he was indeed killed here. Body temperature, 34.3 degrees. Factoring in high ambient temperature, time of death estimated at no more than 4 hours ago. Are we being framed? Redwood, the security cameras may have caught something. Go take a look. I'll show you to the security room. They're about to frame us with AI. I feel it. Database match for doorknob fingerprints extracted with ruthenium tetroxide. Good. What about DNA evidence? Database match for DNA from several hairs found on Hojo. And around the factory, analyzed through RFLP. And the murder weapon? Looks like a recoil gun. Unusual for here. Bullet analysis will confirm. There are shell casings too. Check against all riflings we have on file. What are they going on about, Gates? We got it. Cameras caught the whole thing. Time of death confirmed as 4 hours ago. Great. I also took a statement from Mr. Saito. He says he witnessed Ingram arguing with the victim here this morning. What? Fantastic. Perfect. What's this about, Gates? Huh? Excellent work, everyone. Case closed. Chief, what's the meaning of this? Jonathan Ingram, you're under arrest for the murders of Kenzo Hojo, Lorraine Hojo, and Jun Ishida. Bruh. Arrest? Me? We'll need to speak with you too, Ed. We may be forced to take action against you as well. You bastard! You set me up! No, Jonathan. So you dropped the mask, huh, Jonathan Ingram? You confronted Hojo here earlier. You were jealous over his marriage to your ex-wife. Then you snapped. Quite a temper you have. So this is why you gave me my gun back? Likewise, you murdered her on home. We know you're familiar with the bomb that was used there, after your escapade at the bag store. After all, you were the one who defused it. Oh, bro. No, he... We have evidence. We've been in contact with the OLA police. They say that they discovered the same detonation device in your office. What? And the bike that was used in that rampage. You smuggled it here, didn't you? On AS Flight 797. Of course. Then you went after Ishida after he came upon the truth. You're working with them? Whoa. Move and I promise I won't miss. Jonathan, nobody uses a gun like that on Beyond. With that kind of recoil? Nor with a rifling. Surely you've noticed. What does every one of us use? A lift gun. What don't you get? Hojo was killed with that very gun. You've been waving the bloody thing around since you got here. Chief, the rifling in Ingram's gun matches the one on the bullets pulled from Hojo. Would you rather we just take you out here and now, Jonathan? Straight up, dude? Damn it! Cuff him! Whoa. Let go of me! You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be appointed to you, if you so desire. If only you'd behaved yourself, Jonathan. I thought you were a little smarter than this. Chief, he's carrying Hojo's ID card and this CD. Oh, man. Good. Tag him and bag him. He also has a 2D photo of Hojo and his wife. A photo of your victims? The evidence keeps piling up. Gates! Sadoki! You won't get away with this! I've enjoyed this, Jonathan. My job is rarely this entertaining. Aw, dude. Nor mine. After all the advice I tried to give you, just as impudent as before. You're a fucking moron, Jonathan. Get him out of here. Get your hands off me. Don't make this difficult. Ed, restrain him. Do it. You use the paralyzer. Oh. They got me with a trank dart. Off to the big house. Good night, Jonathan. Dude, for all I know, I'm never gonna wake up again. Yo, Radiant Dreamtide, what's up, dude? I have a suspicion that Melzos is behind this. The final puzzle, dude. Lorraine? Jonathan, you're the client? You haven't changed a bit. I didn't come here to try to hurt you. I have a real bad feeling. It feels like just the other day. I've enjoyed this, Jonathan. Move and I promise I won't miss. A photo of your victims? Yo, he's going through it in his dreams, man. Karen? Jonathan, you awake? Where am I? My house. How do you feel? You were out for a good 12 hours. What happened? What time is it? Hey, my watch is gone. Yeah, your wristwatch? I took it off. The squid cuffs must have damaged it. Broken, huh? So, how'd I get here? I remember now. Sadaoki and Gates set me up. Had me arrested. Right, BCP was about to extradite you to home. So what happened? Ed and the guys at BBC and I busted you out. Wow. We made it look like our van got into an accident with yours. Oh shit. You what? That's brave. The news organization has muscle like that, bro? It's kind of crazy. You're a celebrity here all over again. All they're talking about on the TV is you. 30 years of jealousy and so on. You're a wanted man. Why'd you guys help me? We're sick and tired of everything Tokugawa are doing here. We've been onto them for years now. This seemed like the perfect chance to blow things wide open. Some of the guys ended up in the hospital, but they'll be okay. At least they don't control you guys. Yeah, you've got us on your side. Ugh, get up, dude. You okay? Take it easy until we hear from Ed. Alright, hold up. BRB, I need some water, man. All this damn reading. Alright. We're good. Damn, dude, what's the plan now? My watch. There's your watch. Look at it. It's dead. Well, it is over 80 years old. Really beat the hell out of the thing sometimes, too. Could it be fixed? Wouldn't be easy. Something this ancient. I could ask one of the techs at the station. Maybe... No. I'm done reliving the past. Now I can finally let Lorraine go. I see. Your mother was surprised I still had it. Too bad it can't be fixed. How's your health, Karen? They say the disease is progressing. Damn. You look really drained. My doctor said I should be in the hospital right now, but I can't imagine being there at a time like this. Are you alright? Not really, no, but don't worry. I won't get in your way or anything. You don't look so good either. You worried about me? You really like that outfit, huh? You're always wearing it. I like this color. I've got a few of these. It's not like I'm wearing the same one all the time. Kita what? Kitakiri Suzume. That's a Japanese expression for someone who wears the same clothes all the time. So I'm a Kitakiri Suzume? I didn't bring any other clothes with me. This is what I wore when I left home. Really? I'm buying new pairs of underwear as I go along, and I'm borrowing shirts and stuff from Ed. I like to wear something casual when I'm not working. Look at that belt. You talk to the station a lot on that? No, I don't use it for work that much. The hospital told me to always have my phone on me. If they find a match, the transplant coordinator will contact me, so I keep it with me at all times, just in case. I used to have dreams where I'd get the call, but I don't get them anymore. The hospital told me to always have my phone on me. What's on TV right now? I don't know if you want to sit down for this. Yo, the CG Karen. Hello, and welcome to News Order. Repeating our top story. Early this morning, a BBC news van collided with the police van transporting suspected serial killer, Jonathan Ingram. On way to the spaceport for extradition to home. Ingram subsequently escaped and is currently on the run. Several officers and BBC employees suffered minor injuries, while all roads to the spaceport remain closed. Furthermore, BCP officer Ed Brown, a person of interest in the case, is also the subject of a police manhunt. This man's about to lose his pension. Reports suggest Ingram has fled to the industrial district. Checkpoints have been set up at all roads in and around the district. Ingram should be considered armed and dangerous. Police are asking those in nearby areas to exercise caution. They're also requesting the public's cooperation at checkpoints. You may remember Ingram from his work as one of the Policenauts, the forerunners to BCP. Recent events have shocked former colleagues. Earlier, BCP Chief Gates Becker shared some personal feelings at a press conference. I've known Jonathan a long time, since we were Policenauts. This whole thing is such a tragedy. To think he could be driven to such lengths. I wish I could have helped them somehow. This bitch. I feel it's my duty as a fellow Policenaut to bring him to justice. His condition is a real cause for concern. The man's a serious narc user. Calling me a junkie too. He probably isn't in control of all of his faculties. Chief Becker there with the BCP press corps. This has been a BBC News report. Dude, the deepest conspiracy. Gates. Damn you and all your lies. Was that CG too? Yeah. Another composite. Me, my voice, the set, all fake. It gives me an alibi as well. It's me, but it isn't me. I doubt anyone will notice. The story's a pile of garbage anyway. Undies front, then back, then inside out, then front and back again. Yeah. No, what you need to, you don't even have to do that actually. I've told people this before, but I used to know a guy in high school who I remember one time I was at his house, and I don't know how we got onto the like topic, but he would be like, "Yeah, dude, you don't even need to like wash your clothes," and I'm like, "What? What do you mean?" And he was just like, just spray some Febreze on it. And this man was dead ass serious. He would just spray Febreze on his dirty clothes. What a man. I guess you would just mix like both techniques, dude. Turn it inside out, next day spray some Febreze on it, turn it inside out again, Febreze on that side, you know? Keep everything clean. According to him. Relatable. Karen? Yeah? Her illness. How are you holding up? Not very well. They're suppressing the disease with drugs for now. I can't die yet. Not until I know the truth and everything behind me, and put everything behind me. Are you in any pain? No, but I'm scared. I don't want to die alone. Have they still not found a donor? No. They say that there might not be anyone for me on Beyond. Damn. Her job. What about you and work? Andy, our news director, he's taking care of things for us. He said we should just stay put for now. I'm keeping an eye on you here while my evil twin tells the world you're a psycho. Is he a boyfriend? A long time ago, maybe. We're not seeing each other anymore. They're using an AI in place of me, so we should be okay. Only Andy and a small number of people at the station know about it. No one would ever suspect that's not the real you. Transplant cost. Okay, that's just saying the same thing. BCP's press conference. We're the only station that still talks about Beyond's drug problem to any degree. Tokugawa controls the media too. Tokugawa controls the media too, do they? Most places, but not everyone, and not us. We can't just not cover a story like this, though. Looks like people are buying what they're saying about you. If we can just find some evidence, we should be able to clear your name. Yeah, we need to prove you're innocent and that BCP's lying. The question is, how? Looks like people are buying what they're... Yeah, okay, same thing on that. Open up. Lorraine. Karen. Me and your mother didn't split up because we stopped loving each other. I just want you to know that. I'm listening. Your mother was always against me being a cop. The work, the hours, all the time alone, worrying when or even if I'd come home. She eventually had a breakdown and tried to commit suicide twice. Damn. I had no idea. I applied for the Policenauts in an effort to save our marriage. Never thought for a second I'd get picked. Things were great the year we spent in Houston during my training. It was like a dream. Then came Mars. She waited for me. But when I got back, it was obvious things were over. Why'd you accept the Mars mission? I guess part of me wanted to get away from her. She was starting to suffocate me. That was a terrible thing you did, Jonathan. The day I found out was when I was leaving for Beyond. She left me. I'll never forget hearing her say goodbye. I think I understand why she did what she did. That sucks, dude. My EMPS accident happened while we were separated. We never saw each other again until she came to my office that day. The time we spent together wasn't always the best. Hojo's death. Karen, about Hojo, I mean, your father. I'm so sorry. I was prepared for the worst, but it's just terrible what happened to him. I guess I really am all alone now. Neither of them is ever coming back. Tell me the truth. How was my father involved in all this? Your father was forced to develop DDS products for concealing illegal drugs. I see. I figured it was something like that. Another victim of Tokugawa. He probably started selling narc with Ishida to scrape together money for your transplant. Makes sense. And then Dad was silenced, just like Ishida. Your father, your mother, Ishida, they were all killed to keep the truth behind narc a secret. Tokugawa and Gates have been working together for goodness knows how long. What now? I can't stand waiting around here like this. Where do you think you can go? Every cop and beyond is looking for you. This is true. Go to the study? You've been through a lot. You shouldn't exert yourself right now. Guess we can't. Karen, what is it, Jonathan? Talk to me. You really do look exactly like your mother, except for your complexion. They say the disease is progressing. Karen, I need to... What is it, Jonathan? Karen? Yeah? Your feelings. Karen, I'm sorry for what I did to your family. Now I've gotten you into this too. No, Jonathan. Stop that. Since I met you, I realized I had the wrong ideas. About Mom? About you? Looking at your watch, it hit me that maybe it is possible to connect with someone, regardless of place or time. Now I know how Mom felt. Look at me, falling for the same man. It's true. But Karen, I was your mother's... Enough about my mother. Look at me, Jonathan. For who I am, not as her. That's a hard ask. Jonathan, I love you. Damn. Just like that, dude. Cigarette still in the mouth, man. Surgically attached. That ain't never coming off. Jonathan, I love you too, Karen. Better answer that. Hojo residence? Oh, hi, Ed. Yeah, he's here. I'll put him on. Hey, it's me. Hey, man. For once, you could not have timed that better. What happened? A little awkward moment. What's it like being famous again? Reminds me of better times. Glad to hear it's not all bad. A public terminal near the station. I'm on a line running through BBC's private exchange. Even you know who can't listen in. First transmission, huh? Things are totally crazy. I got eyes all over me. Meryl's doing things instead. Learn anything? Yeah, quite a lot. Let's keep this short. Where do you want to start? Okay. Can I get your heart all warm? Yeah, dude, that has to be so complicated for Jonathan in his head, bro. It's like, I was literally married to your mother like 25 years ago, dude. This isn't a video phone. I can't see him. Sometimes old tech has its benefits. Say that again? I didn't hear you. Just admiring the decor. You still there? What is it? The narc sales. It appears Hojo was supplying narc to Ishida to sell at BCCH, just like we thought. Numerous large deposits were recently made into a joint bank account of theirs. They probably located buyers from lists Tokugawa had. Tokugawa wanted rid of them after he found out about it. I bet you Hojo tried to use that CD to blackmail Tokugawa. Hojo's motive. Why'd Hojo start doing something like that? Most likely to get money for Karen's transplant. There are also levels of priority on the waiting list. Karen's level was upgraded last month. He must have handed out some bribes. I can't see someone like Hojo getting involved in something like that just for money. Well, Karen's an only child. She doesn't have any siblings. It's not easy finding a bone marrow donor for someone in that situation. But if it was just for money, that is pretty thin. Ishida's motive. So what about his accomplice? What was Ishida's motive? His is clear cut. Money and a grudge against Tokugawa. He wasn't very impressed with the way he'd been treated. Despite their differences, they were both after money. It was the perfect opportunity for both of them, though it doesn't seem like they were very close. Ishida had been caught embezzling money from the company a number of times. That's apparently why he was transferred to BCCH in the first place. That's my stab at Ishida's motive. He didn't have a serious rap sheet, but the guy wasn't a Boy Scout either. Dude, playing this game just makes me want to go back and watch all of the Lethal Weapon movies. How many were there? Was it just 4? Was there ever a 5? Because I remember up through Lethal Weapon 4, and I don't remember if they ever made any newer ones. I think I know that they made a new TV series, but that's probably ass, if I had to guess. Because whenever they like remake anything, like MacGyver, which I love old MacGyver, dude. New MacGyver is just like, eh. It doesn't have the same soul, man. Think that they ended at 4? That's where it ends in my mind. Because like I looked up Lethal Weapon the other day and it gave me an image of like the main character of like a new TV show or something. And I'm like, man. Dude, I remember I watched MacGyver like after I had watched Stargate SG-1 and I'm like, oh shit, that's where he's from. O'Neill, dude. MacGyver was my hero as a kid. Dude, he's so cool. Looks like Lethal Weapon 5 has been in limbo since 2007. RIP. Like, I could see them making more Lethal Weapon movies in the same way they kept making like Die Hard movies like years after. You could never watch Stargate because MacGyver was in it and it was so perplexing. Nah, dude, you're missing out. Stargate, that is god tier sci-fi. That's up there, bro. Highly recommend. Like, it is weird if you watch the Stargate movie and you go from serious ass like Kurt Russell to like O'Neill, dude. But like, I like both for like different reasons. Though Atlantis is better to me than SG-1. Yeah, after what season does Atlantis take place? Wasn't that after like the end of season 6, and that's when like Atlantis starts, or was it like the end of season 7? It was something like that. I remember it was after the whole like Antarctica thing, when O'Neill gets replaced by the new guy, whose name I can't remember right now. But he became General O'Neill. And honestly, I liked him too, but like, O'Neill is O'Neill, dude. All right, where was I? Location of the narc. What happened to all the poppies and capsules at the factory? We hacked the records of Tokugawa Shipping Company. Not long after we left, a convoy of 20 trucks was sent over to Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. Now that's efficiency, dude. That is impressive. That's a tight operation. They just moved the operation somewhere else. They'll have cleaned out every last piece of evidence. The capsules. The capsules were sold to users directly through BCCH's pharmacy. 70% of the outpatients who bought from the pharmacy over the last several months have records for possession. As you'd expect, they didn't keep records of the transactions at the pharmacy. Users would pay by wiring money to a bank account Hojo and Ishida had prepared under false names. No one at the hospital would suspect anything, and they could do it all themselves. Unfortunately, we can't find any capsules anywhere. I doubt we'd find anything at the homes of buyers at this point either. Damn, it'll be hard proving anything without any capsules or poppies. These guys ain't stupid. They've taken care of everything. AP. How much of AP does Tokugawa control? Probably all of it. Gates and Tokugawa have been in it together from the beginning. They must control virtually everyone in AP, not to mention Redwood. I got the results from that blood analysis, by the way. What about BCP? To be honest, we don't know how far they've infiltrated the place. Don't expect anyone there to help us. Everyone we talk to is scared shitless. This is Tokugawa we're dealing with. We can't really count on anyone outside BCP for help either. People don't fight Tokugawa here. He's totally above the law. The blood analysis. So what about that white blood? Victor left the results before he took off. Like we thought, it's the same blood APs use. There are currently 3 types of artificial blood. Hold on, he wrote everything down. There's first generation artificial blood made with perfluorocarbons developed last century. Then there's second generation artificial hemoglobin. Made with genetically modified human hemoglobin. Finally, there's third gen artificial blood with 100% synthetic blood cells developed this century. The only one with white red blood cells is first gen. It's currently prohibited for use by the general public. The only guys who have it are either military or AP, since it allows for quick and easy transfusions. So whose is it? Unfortunately, this type doesn't have subtypes, in order to prevent rejection reactions. Therefore, we alone can't say it's Redwood's. But we do know it's the same stuff he's using. Like, we know it's him, but we can't prove it's him, dude. Victor never got around to checking the dialyzer data, but it was full of narc. Whoever he is, he's a real fan of the stuff. The reason he kept going like that comes from the analgesic effects of the drug. How was Redwood not injured after all that? He was. He was hospitalized under a false name. The story about him having gone to pick up new EMPS chips was bullshit. He probably hasn't fully recovered in such a short amount of time. Dave. Any idea what happened to Dave? Meryl looked into it. Like she was saying, she found Dave's blood all over Redwood's Goddard. They have to have carried Dave's blood away in his EMPS. Where do you think they took him? No idea. Definitely not around BCP. The real question is, why would they want to hide his body? Where do you think they took him? No idea. He's definitely not around BCP though. Your current safety. You think I'm safe here? Have they caught on to what's going on? Probably. Things went too well. They could always be planning to get rid of you some other way, one that doesn't draw any suspicion toward them. I wonder if me and Karen are safe here. Well, both BBC and Karen could potentially be working with them. I doubt it. That's ridiculous. I wonder if me and Karen are safe here. I mean, there's no guarantee. This could just be like a further trap, but that seems kind of far-fetched, dude. No way it goes deeper. This being a trap. If this is part of a trap, why are they being so indirect? You're a terrestrial, meaning your trial will take place on home. You're not a beyond, so you couldn't be tried here. They use that lie detector that analyzes a person's P300 brainwaves in trials on home. Oh, so they actually invented like a real lie detector? They're probably afraid you'd expose everything. They want to eliminate you before you make it back to home. If that means they have to be indirect, then that's what they'll do, I suppose. A strategy. Any bright ideas? Things don't look good. They've got physical evidence, circumstantial evidence, and witnesses. They put together a convincing VRE, too. They've edited together footage of you with footage of Hojo. AI, dude. Well, it was nice knowing you, pal. You still got one thing going for you. And what is that? Hojo's body. Bodies don't lie, Jonathan. No matter what you try to cook up. I don't know, man. These people know what they're doing. Hojo's body. What about Hojo's autopsy? Well, that's the thing. Like with Ishida, BCP didn't do the autopsy. He was sent to BCCH too. Popular place. Victor said something about Hojo's body bugged him. Victor's comments. Something bugged him? There were, in fact, vital reactions on his body, and he did seemingly die 4 hours beforehand. But Victor said the pieces don't add up. In what way? Like with Ishida, there were no defense wounds that would point to a murder. What's more, it doesn't look like the bullets killed him. Victor said something else did it. Like what? Also, there was one thing that goes against the time of death. Normally, after 4 hours, rigor mortis has already started, but Hojo was totally loose. Now, Victor only saw the VRE of the body, but he said it appeared as if Hojo was already dead when he was shot. Already dead? Yeah, brain dead. As in he'd been given drugs to keep his body alive as a biomort. You can do that? Which would mean Hojo's been dead since who knows when? Yup. Then they brought him out to set you up. Did they have his body in cryo freeze? Something like that? Maybe. Where is Victor anyway? He said he was going to BCCH to examine Hojo's body, but he hasn't come back. No, not Victor! There's been no word. He's got to be in trouble. Damn it, Victor. Everything points to BCCH. Hojo should be in the morgue there. Yeah, he might not be alive anymore. I'm worried about Victor, too. They're using me to get to you. You know how this works. You go check out BCCH. We'll keep him busy on our end. Understood. Thanks, I'm counting on you. This took way too long. Oh. I'm sorry. Some APs have shown up. I gotta go. What happened to my Beretta? Huh? It was in the van. I gave it to Karen. To Karen? Later. Oh shit. Ed's right. I've got your gun right here. She is in on it. You were a fool, Jonathan. It's over. Put the phone down. Slowly. She was the woman's voice? You're serious. And don't try me. I know how to use a gun. So, what do you plan to do now? Step toward me and give me a kiss. What? Well, did I get you? Did you ever? Man, she's just playing games. Your weapon, sir. Come on, bro. Playing too much. Alright, let's go to BCCH. I have to know how my father really died. I don't know how long I've got left. I don't want to waste the time I have. I want to be with you. For Mom. Oh, come on, don't make it weird, ma'am. Plus, I know my way around there. I'm there several times a week. Well... What about you? I thought you're not well. Come on. We'd be going to a hospital. Right, Jonathan? Can't argue with that. Alright. You can tag along. You're the boss, Mr. Detective. Act 4, Oregon. Well, we're here. I don't see anyone. It never gets easier, especially at night. Scared? Maybe a little. Wuss. Nah, I just don't like the places. You wouldn't believe the things that they did to us when we applied for the Policenauts. Ever since then. Yeah, you had to be special to go to space in those days. You don't mind them? I can't die. I won't die. That gives me courage. Sorry. Let's go. Yo, what's up, Soup? Hey, the door's open. That's the entrance to the emergency room. It's always open for obvious reasons. I see. You really do know your way around this place. Nice try, Ed. Employee entrance, he says. We can enter here. Alright, Karen. Lead the way. No problem. The place is deserted. Not surprising at this time. So, where's the morgue? I remember hearing it being in the basement. Morgue. This way, Jonathan. Follow me. Watch your step. It's pitch dark. I can't see a thing. Don't worry. Just stick to me, okay? Dude, Victor's gonna be strung up. We're inside the morgue. Where are the lights in this place? There must be a switch somewhere. Yeah, I'll feel around. Not this, is it? I think I found a panel with some switches. A touch sensor? The panel lit up. We can see a little better now. Okay, let's see. Which one could it be? Careful. We don't know what they're for. Bottom one.
よし。
Okay,
まずはこのスイッチからだ。
let's start with this one.
なんだ、館内放送のスイッチか。
This for the PA system?
びっくりした早く来て
ああ、わかった。
The PA system?
ジョナサンお願いよ
Come on,
しっかりして
Jonathan. Focus. What about this one?
それじゃこのスイッチはどうだ？
Let's see what this one does. Oh! Whoa. Easy,
フォル
Karen.
ムに死体があっても当然だ。
What did you think we'd find here?
私ダメこういうの
I have no stomach for this.
これダミーだ。
These are dummies. Look.
あら
Oh, you're right.
と
They're fake.
贈り物ね映画の特殊メイクなんかで使う
Like the
もの
ones
だ
they use in movies.
一度スタジオで見た
I
ことが
saw
ある
some at a studio once.
どうなってるんだこの病院は。
The hell's going on in this
それにして
hospital?
も気味悪いよね
Something's definitely
王
not
女の
right.
死体を探そう。
Let's look for your dad. It's a terminal for managing the bodies. Look, it's got a list of all the bodies that have been through here. This type of terminal is automated by 3D data codes. Let's see. There were 5 bodies sent to a number 7 factory on the moon today. We just missed them. They left here 5 hours ago. Where is the number 7 factory? Hold on, I'll check. Mare Imbrium. Plato Crater. Plato! That's what Hojo was talking about. Tokugawa Moon Plant. Why are bodies from beyond being sent to Tokugawa's moon plant? Plato? That's it! The Plato your father was talking about before he disappeared wasn't Pluto, it was the Plato crater. What about my father's body? His name's on here. He was sent there earlier. So he isn't among the bodies here? We should check those bodies over there. This says number 7 on it. It's a container for transporting lunar materials. It's got the Tokugawa logo on it. Maybe they didn't have enough room on the last flight. This will be going to the moon too, I'll bet. Huh. This one's a dummy too. What about the others? Let's check this one here. Same deal. Alright, let's check this one out.
なんだ。
What
これも偽
gives?
物だ。
They're all fake.
全部そうだ。
Every one of them.
変だわこれ
Weird.
だけのマンモス
No
病
real
院なのに
bodies in the
死体がない
biggest hospital in the colony?
それにビヨンド内
And
の
isn't
異常
this
事
where
態が
most
ここに運ばれてく
autopsies
る
are done? Highly suspect. Ugh.
しかもカムフラージュするためにダミーの
Plus,
人形が吊るしてある。
why the need to cover it up with these dummies? So, like that terminal says, my father's body has been moved to the moon? Looks like some sort of storage container. I wonder what it's for. This door is incredibly thick. They must really want to protect whatever's inside. Can I open this? It's no good. It's sealed. It definitely says the destination is the Tokugawa number 7 factory, Mare Imbrium. In other words, the Plato crater. Let's open this. All
何
right,
があるんだ。
let's see what they've got in
近くへ寄
here.
ってみよう。
Wait, are they growing organs? No, transplant organs.
気味悪い
Looks like it. Gross. What does this say? Dave!
だって
What?
これはデイブの腎臓らしい。
This is one of Dave's
デイブ
kidneys.
さんって
Who's Dave? He was one of Ed's guys at
エドの
BCP.
部下の行方不明になっていたんだ。
Dude, they harvested his organs.
そのデイブ
What's
さんの
Dave's
腎臓がある
kidney
なんて
doing here? The picture of Dave. The kidney's time of removal and donor compatibility data are written here. It's a diagram of the body. One of the kidney areas has been highlighted in red. This is a diagram of the organs that have been removed. And any red dots represent the ones they've taken out. What about this one? Who is this?
それじゃこっちのは
So,
誰のだ？
who does this belong to? Someone's heart. Ishida? Ishida's heart. He worked here. His donor data is written on here. Look, this one's the same. The heart's time of removal and donor compatibility data are written here. They took multiple parts of him. The diagram of the body, the heart area has been highlighted in red. So has one of the kidneys, the liver, and the eyes. This is the Tokugawa logo. No doubt about that. It's got the stamp of the Tokugawa No. 7 factory on it. Aw, shit. What's back here? What's this dust? It's very fine. It's lunar regolith. I'm sure of it. These containers must have been sent here along with minerals from the moon. Huh. So the bodies get sent that place in the Plato crater, that moon factory, and then they harvest all the organs there, then send them back here to like be put on the transplant list. This is one of Dave's kidneys. This is Ishida's heart. What's this liquid? It's a preservation liquid for storing organs for extended periods of time. It was developed as a replacement for urocollin's solution. This is also made by Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. After an organ is removed, they'll normally wash the blood off with a low temperature cleanser and then put it in one of these containers. You really know a lot about this stuff. Yeah, I've read up on it. It's important for me to know all this. What are these people's organs doing here? The answer has to be here somewhere. Let's keep looking. I feel like someone's about to show up, man. I don't know. Can I look in there? Look, there's a window on it. Go see what's inside. Look inside. I wonder what's inside. No, Victor! Is he dead? Look at his skin. He's probably a biomort. Not much difference. You can tell? Victor said your dad's body looked the same. They've got him hooked up to an artificial respirator, too. Who would do such a thing? Tokugawa. Victor must have learned something. Something that couldn't get out. And now we have too. First Dave, now Victor. Damn you, Tokugawa. Uh-oh. Jonathan, I heard a noise. Who's there? Oh! Dude, that was scary. Ed, you gave me a heart attack. Sorry. I don't know my way around here either. How'd he get back there? You weren't followed? No. I got Meryl going around. I got Meryl going around for me. You better be careful. So what's the story? Where's Hojo? That's just it. There are no bodies here. Hojo's included. All they've got are these dummies here. The real ones are sent to Tokugawa's moon base. The moon plant. The moon plant? Why? What about Victor? Victor's over there. We were too late. No, dude. He's not a biomort too, is he? It would seem so. They've got one of Dave's kidneys in that container too. Man. It was sent here from the moon. They've already cut him apart. We don't want to lose Hojo too. That body's our only evidence. Ed. Oh. Sorry, Karen. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go. The moon's a long way. Yeah, how are we getting there? How would we get there? I could use my press credentials. That'd attract too much attention. I'm wanted, remember? I'll handle it. I know this tour we should be able to get on. Oh yeah! Karen, you stay here and put out some fake stories about us. The moon's still a dangerous place. I'll have Meryl can keep an eye on you. We're counting on you. Make it look like we're still hiding out here. Okay, I'll see what we can do. I'll have her talk with our CG team. We should be able to fool them for a little while. Something tells me there's much more to this than just snark. You talking about what Ishida was getting at? What about Victor? We just gonna leave him here? Need replacement organs for the elite. I'd like to give him a proper burial. But what can we do? Sorry, old man. You were a good man, Doctor. Well, the moon it is. Yeah, how are we gonna get there, man? The moon. Act 5. Lunar. Tokugawa Moon Plant. In accordance with the 1979 Moon Treaty, which declares that lunar resources belong to all mankind. Here at the Tokugawa Moon Plant, we mine, process, and supply lunar minerals to Earth and colonies. I'm sure you realize your investment in Tokugawa is an investment in the future of mankind. Lucian of Samasada wrote of lunar travel and true history. And now... Nice, there we are. That wasn't too hard. Leave it to you to find a shareholders tour. We just better not tip off our host. We'll be fine in these things. Takes me back, wearing one of these. Alright, better keep our faceplates dark. Turn on your voice scrambler too. Yeah, Ishida had the right idea. I can't believe you still have that thing in your mouth. Yeah, dude, still got the cigarette on. I can't relax without it. So you're gonna depend on that the rest of your life? Ed. Whatever. Let's listen in. We need to find out the location of this number 7 factory somehow. I wish I could show you guys around in something more comfortable. But this place ain't exactly one of them space hotels. The plant's air pressure is set at 1 atmosphere, but as a precaution, please remain in your suits at all times. Anyways, why don't I shut my trap and open the floor to any questions? We have a view of much of the facility from here. Your visor's eye tracking devices are linked to my HUD, so all you gotta do is look. Well, fire away, guys. Who's this guy? These are Tokugawa shareholders. Must have a lot of free time if they can afford to come to a place like this. Can't see any of their faces. I can't believe that they're listening to this crap. Don't imagine there'll be any cute girls, just a bunch of old dicks, no doubt. No one's asking any questions. Their eyes are probably glazed over. Should we try asking something? Don't imagine there'll be any cute girls. Let's look at this guy. There's Salvatore. We can't let him catch us. Let's stay toward the back. Don't keep looking at him. Our visor sensors are linked. He'll get suspicious. The synchronization of the moon's sidereal rotation and revolution periods means that Earth is always visible from here. Being able to see Earth, or home as it's often called, is a comfort for those who work on the moon. It's about 3.7 times bigger than the size of the moon appears from Earth. If you were looking at it from near one of the polar regions, it would appear stationary all year. Our windows are reinforced with 3 layers of 2-inch thick lead glass to help protect against the high levels of cosmic radiation here. Man, that model at the Tokugawa building captured every detail of the real thing. Even with this level of protection, shutters are automatically lowered during periods of intense solar flare activity to provide additional reinforcement. Break? This glass can't be broken with your bare hands. It isn't like what you see in the old sci-fi movies. Yeah, dude, when they like always break the glass on a spaceship, it's like, man, wouldn't y'all have like super reinforced glass? I don't think a gunshot would break it, dude. A whole ass explosion, maybe. That's the MASH driver, a giant catapult driven by a linear motor. To put it simply, it launches payloads towards L2 at speeds of over 2.4 kilometers per second. God damn. That object that looks like a track is an acceleration rail that launches linear motor cars, also called buckets. The rail is almost 7 kilometers long. It doesn't use any liquid hydrogen or liquid nitrogen for fuel, so it's more economical than rocket-based transportation. The materials are caught by a mass catcher at L2. At the very least, you would need some sort of tool to break it. We're presently not using that factory for manufacturing purposes. That's where we need to go, probably. No, it said it's in the crater. Is that a crater? It's being used solely as a makeshift warehouse at the moment. There's nothing of interest there. I'm happy to take any questions on areas besides the plant's facilities, too. Huh. That tank is used for storing substances such as liquid hydrogen and liquid nitrogen. I'm happy to take any questions on areas besides the plant's facilities, too. Okay, same thing. Let's look at this. No, don't break. Look. Alright, let's look at this. That's the staff quarters. The buildings here are constructed of concrete made from lunar regolith. Concrete's an excellent material. It offers protection from cosmic rays, it insulates, and it's durable. Concrete made from lunar regolith is over twice as strong as any concrete made on Earth. Oh wow. I'm happy to take any questions on areas besides the plant's facilities too. We employ a helium air conditioning system. The panels you see fitted to the plant's ceilings are filled with refrigerated helium, cooling the facility with their radiation. Fancy? What about this? Those are solar parabolic mirrors for generating electricity. They provide a good chunk of the energy we use here. The moon takes about 27 days to orbit the Earth, so they operate for the 14 or so days of sunlight here, changing their angles according to the position of the sun. There's no loss of energy due to atmospheric absorption, so they can collect about 1.5 times more energy than similar mirrors on Earth. Makes sense. We also use solar energy in making the concrete used for construction here. Huh, let's talk. Excuse me, can I ask a question? Yes, you back there. Nice to meet someone. Nice to see someone finally has a question. Go ahead, ask anything you want. The plant. Location. The Tokugawa moon plant is located on the near side of the moon in the Plato crater, which is itself situated on the northern shore of Mare Imbrium, the moon's second largest mare. Mare Imbrium means Sea of Rains. The Plato crater is approximately 100 kilometers in diameter, with its smooth floor widely known as one of the darkest places on the moon. It's a considerable distance to the nearest base, so you could say we're pretty isolated here. The only way to get here is by LSM from a lunar orbiting space station. The moon. No, the plant. Energy. The plant is powered by solar energy as well as helium-3 nuclear fusion. We gather solar panels through the parabolic. We gather solar energy through the parabolic mirrors you were looking at. Helium-3 is almost non-existent on Earth, but it is found in relatively large quantities here on the moon. We're able to produce 1 kilo of helium-3 from 100,000 tons of lunar regolith. Helium-3 nuclear fusion, unlike conventional nuclear fusion, is a virtually clean process that doesn't give off any secondary radiation. Oh wow. Operations. There are numerous minerals found in abundance on the moon, such as ilmenite, for example. We mine and process these, and what we don't use here is exported to Earth and space colonies such as beyond. Nearly all the materials used to construct the plant have come from lunar resources. After processing, the materials are exported via the MASH driver you were looking at. The moon, with its low gravity, ultra-low temperature, and high vacuum, sterile environment, allows us to manufacture made-on-the-moon drugs and other products with very high purity. We've also been charged with overseeing various life science experiments. Since no organisms naturally exist here, there's no risk of contamination, and its vacuum environment also eliminates the possibility of a biohazard occurring. We carry out such non-production related operations under the watchful eye of the United Nations Committee on the peaceful uses of outer space. Staff. The employees we have working here include computer engineers, geologists, astronomers, physicists, biologists, chemists, space medical scientists, doctors, architects, and security officers such as myself. We're all employees of the Tokugawa Group. We have a little under 60 employees total. We're inspected by the UN twice a year, but apart from that, it's just us here. There are no intervening government organizations. Very convenient for you then. Factories. We have a total of 7 factories in the moon plant, numbered from 1 through 7. Each factory manufactures a variety of moon-related products around the clock. The insides of the factories all contain sensitive business information. I'm afraid I'm unable to show you inside any of them. For instance, I'm sure you are aware that the very effective helium-3 purification process in use here is a patent of the Tokugawa Group. Proprietary, huh? The insides of the factories all contain... Okay, it's saying the same thing now. Number 7 factory. What do you do at the number 7 factory? It isn't mentioned in the brochure. The number 7 factory? You mean the factory you were looking at a moment ago? Uh-oh. We used to use it for storing minerals and other materials. All the minerals in that section have been depleted, haven't they? Including the helium-3. We got ourselves an expert, don't we? But that was before. We use it solely for dumping radioactive waste now. Only factories 1 through 6 are currently operational. By the way, I notice your voice output's a little off. You should get someone to look at it later. Huh. It's no longer being used for production. Even so, I'm unable to show you inside. You'll have to settle for looking at it from here. Okay, the moon. Data. The moon's radius is 1,738 kilometers, or 1/4 of Earth's. Its average distance from Earth is 385,000 kilometers, and it orbits it at a speed of just 1 kilometer per second. Its gravity is 1/6 of Earth's, and its mass 1/81st. A day on the moon is equal to 27 days and 7 hours on Earth, taking nearly 1 month to complete a full rotation. Okay, same thing now. Surroundings. To the far southeast, you will find Mare Tranquillitatis, or Sea of Tranquility, where astronauts Armstrong and Aldrin landed near the equator with Apollo 11. The footprints they left behind have been preserved and are now a famous tourist destination. To the west of here, you can see the beautiful Sinus Iridum, which translates to Rainbow Bay. Located just to the south is Archimedes Crater. A city that will house some 10,000 people is currently under construction there, a lunar city. It's scheduled to be completed in about 10 years' time, the year 2050. There will be a city on the moon. Incredible. The spacesuits. The spacesuits you're all wearing are semi-hard extravehicular mobility units, or EMUs, made from materials such as aluminum alloys and stainless steel. That composition allows the suit's internal pressure to be set at 0.7 bar, thus reducing the depressurization time on spaceships and space bases. You may find them somewhat difficult to move in, but various parts like the arms, legs, and boots are made out of materials such as polyester and urethane resin, which I think helps keep any real discomfort to a minimum. Also, the soles of your boots and the carpeting inside the plant are both covered with Velcro, making it easier to walk. I can assure you, they're perfectly safe. Like the outside walls of space colonies in the plant, they're covered with optical fiber. Should any dents or cracks form in the suit, that fiber will bend, activating an alarm. We can prevent any accidents resulting from wear in the metal before they occur. Your EMUs are also equipped with a urine collection device, as well as a supply of drinking water. Though the two ain't connected, instructions can be found in your visor's HUD. Okay, important points. In the interest of safety, please do not go near any of the restricted areas. The number 7 factory, the number 7 factory is particularly dangerous due to the contaminated material stored inside. As the plant contains sensitive business information, the use of cameras, video recorders, or virtual recorders is not permitted anywhere inside the facility. I'm gonna have to wrap up the questions in a minute. On the moon, one day lasts about 1 month. This tends to upset humans' circadian rhythm, or our rhythm of life. This can lead to fatigue, as well as bring about various changes in the body. You should try to maintain a regular daily schedule, and stick to suggested sleeping hours while on the moon. I really will have to stop the Q&A momentarily. You should try to maintain, okay, same thing. What else? Ask about the moon. Oh yeah, never continued here. Development. Been over 70 years since the first Apollo landing, and over 30 years since man returned to the moon and completed the first manned moon base, located in Oceanus Procellarum, or Ocean of Storms. Going by the 5-stage plan for lunar development proposed by German space engineer Dr. Kraft Erich. We have finally arrived at the 4th stage as we attempt to expand manufacturing capabilities and improve the living environment on the moon. If a lunar city can be successfully completed, we'll be witnessing the birth of a new paradigm. However, development on the far side of the moon is a different story. At present, it's only used for such purposes as housing radio telescopes. Okay. I have a question. Why are you so handsome, Slime? Yo, dude, blushing? Paid chatter? Check in the mail? Origin. There are several theories in regard to the origin of the moon. The giant impact theory states that the moon is a result of a collision between celestial bodies. Yeah, isn't that still the idea about like how the moon came to be? like another big ass planetary rock hit like the Earth when it was still like very young, and that became the moon. Then there's the fission theory, which says that the moon was once a part of the Earth. Wait, isn't that the same thing? Then there's also the co-formation theory, which states that the moon was formed out of the same gas as Earth. Another theory, the capture theory, says that the moon was captured by Earth's gravitational pull. Wait, are we still not sure about this? I thought we were pretty sure that the moon came about from like a collision with like early Earth, and like a part of Earth broke off and that became the moon. Is that not what we know for sure now? If at least I think that's the most supported theory. Maybe I'm wrong though, but I feel like I remember that. Another theory, the capture theory, says that the moon was captured by Earth's gravitational pull. As of now, no theory has been proven correct. If development on the moon advances to the point where we can conclusively determine its internal composition, a definitive answer should finally emerge. Well, I guess we don't have absolute proof yet. Well, this concludes our tour of the Tokugawa moon plant. It's close to departure time. The next LSM won't be for another month, so make sure you don't miss it. Have a safe and pleasant trip. Well, what now? Well, we're gone. There goes the only LSM. We'll have to find another way back. We'd never make it to Archimedes' crater on foot. This is gonna be fun. They won't do a passenger check until the LSM reaches the station. That buys us some time. There's something about that number 7 factory. Salvatore acted funny when we brought it up too. That's where Hojo's body was supposedly sent. Alright, let's get to it. The check is in the mail. When will it arrive? 5 to 7 business days, dude. You got it. We're back at the information center. I don't see anyone else. Perfect. Unless the check gets held up by customs, dude, you know. Getting held up at the border. Then you might not see it for like a year. No matter how many times I see it out here, it never gets any less beautiful. Yeah, the Earth's from space, dude. There's home. Something else, ain't she? Have you lost your mind? What would be the point in breaking the glass? Maybe later, dude. That's the number 7 factory. Let's go. Look, EMPSs. What are they doing here? Could be APs around too. These have been modified for lunar use. Boy, oh boy. A corporation using EMPS for security on the moon? For just some old warehouse? Nice try, Sal. This is a moon EMPS. An EMPS modified for use on the moon. It's called the Oberth. You must be able to pilot it without removing your spacesuit. They're used for mining operations here. They're armed pretty light for EMPS. Armor doesn't look very thick. It's empty, for now anyway. Let's hurry up and do this before someone shows up. This one's empty too. Maybe the guards are on break? Not like Tokugawa to let all the guards in an area leave their posts at the same time. This is the moon, Jonathan. They don't need to worry about things like that here. Let's hurry up and do this before someone shows up. This is the door's lock system. It's the same as the one at Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. Open door. Gates confiscated Hojo's ID. Yeah, well, I went and got it back. You did? How? That's crazy. What a man.
ジョナサン、扉が開いたぞ。
Jonathan, it opened.
中に入るぞ。いいな。
All right, let's head inside.
よし。
We're
中
in.
に入った。
I'll close the outer
表のハッ
hatch.
チを閉めるぞ。さあ、正面の扉を開けるぞ。
I'll open the inner hatch.
もう少
Wait,
しで電
it's
圧
still
が終わる。
it's still depressurizing.
OK だ。オールグリーン。
Okay,
何
all
があるかわ
green.
からん。
Who knows
ヘル
what's
メットは
inside?
被ったままで行こう。
But better leave our helmets on.
顔を
Yeah,
見られたくないし
keep our faces covered too.
扉を開けるぞ。
Here we go.
これは
What the
バイオ
fuck?
モートの山だ。
Biomorts. Whoa.
えっと、
Ed,
ハードスーツに
we need to get all this on the suit's virtual recorders.
ビヨンドへ帰って
We'll give them to BBC.
エド、
What in God's name were they doing here,
や
Ed?
つらは何を。北条の死体を探そう。
First thing we do is find Hojo. Get a good shot of him. Let's see them explain that away.
程度の立証
Let's see them
に
explain any of this.
ジョナサン、
Jonathan,
デイブ、
Dave.
デイブだ。
It's Dave. Oh man.
ほら、エド、
Look,
腎臓を
there are scars on his sides.
保護してあるんだ。
This fits with what we saw at BCCH.
腎臓を刈り取った後だ。刈り取った臓器は
They've hooked him up to artificial
人工臓器の代役を果た
kidneys.
してるようだ。この状態で
How long can the body survive like this?
普通脳死状態
Usually the person will go into cardiac arrest after several days. But you can delay that by giving them vasopressors, diuretics, and so on. Poor Dave, man. Dave. We're gonna get him. Now to find Hojo.
北条の死体は
This Hojo?
これか。
No.
脳死状態の死体だ。
These people are brain dead. They're called biomorts or neomorts for the more recent.
とか言われて脳の機能は停止して
The
いるが
brain stopped functioning, but they keep the body alive with artificial respirators and other equipment. Then they harvest the organs later whenever they need them.
それじゃあ北条の死体は
No,
こっちか。
this isn't him. These people were all young. They must be using the biomorts for preserving organs. So would they use Victor's body? So what would they use Victor's body for? He's past the age limit for a donation. No idea. It looked like they're alive in there. Well, that's technically true. Their cells aren't dead after all. Where do you think Hojo's body is? Looks like they're asleep in a way, doesn't it? Look at them, desecrating the dead like this. Let's check out the other bodies. Wait a minute. What is it? This girl here. She went missing on home. Her parents hired me to look for her. I never did find her. Ending up here? You never would. It's all connected. Those bastards. Where do you think Hojo's body is? Hey!
これは
This is...
ジョナサン、あったぞ。
Here we go,
北条の
Jonathan.
死体だ。
It's Hojo.
弾痕が直してある。
They've stitched up the bullet wounds.
見ろ。
Look,
臓器が傷つ
they were careful not to hit any
打
organs.
ち込んである。ビクトルの言った通り
Victor was right on the money.
奴らは
They used Hojo's body to frame you.
お前をはめたんだ。手際がいいな。
Did a good job, too. After that performance at Pharmaceuticals, they brought it right back here. We were looking in the wrong place. This is where he's been the whole time. Can we prove this? On second thought, with just the VREs, it's easy enough to fabricate a VRE nowadays. They can usually tell the fakes from the real thing with stuff like this. True. Plus it does record various sensor data too. It gives us something at least. We can't let Karen see this. Poor Hojo, dude. We got Hojo on the virtual recorders. We can hand them over to BBC when we get back to Beyond. Look at them. Desecrating the dead like this. Should we take a look at the ones in the back too? I get the feeling it ain't gonna be any prettier. The stairs lead up to a second floor. There's even more up there. I was right about that feeling. I think I'm gonna be sick. They've even got kids here. Oh. Good God. What's that screen for? It's like something from a stock exchange. Now I get it. They bring biomorphs here from beyond and home. They sell their organs throughout space. And the biomorphs are like containers for preserving the organs and tissues. This explains why Hojo and Dave went missing. Bastards wanted them for this. This is also why BCP didn't do Hojo's or Ishida's autopsy. Hojo and Dave. They've been turned into merchandise. Victor's gonna end up here too. Remember what Ishida said? This is the iceberg he was talking about. We couldn't see the bigger picture. It wasn't so much about Narc. This is what they were desperate to keep a secret. Exactly, Jonathan. Who's there? Aw, man. Redwood? Gotta say, Jonathan, Ed, this is the last place I expected to run into you. You. That voice. Yes, it is me. Oh, Cell. Welcome to La Luna, gentlemen. What do you think of her? Tokugawa's got you on a leash too, huh? What are you doing here? I think you know. We acquire biomorphs from home and beyond. Store them here. Then, through our network, sell their organs to the highest bidder, anywhere in the world. Nothing compares to our product. We got a team of specialists seeing to that. No government in the world could do what we do. What? Organ trading? We provide the Mafia and other organizations with narc. They provide us with healthy bodies. Trafficking, kidnapping, murder. How they obtain them is up to them. So that's what's behind all the child kidnappings on home? The narc capsules you two were so obsessed with? Just one way of paying them. I don't get it. Why grow the poppies on Beyond? It'd be safer doing it here. Good question. Problem is, they don't produce pods on the moon. This ain't the right place for such a delicate plant. G-biology still can't solve the problem. Oh, fuck. My cat just jumped up. Ugh. Do you realize what the hell you're doing? Of course. We're humanitarians. What? We're doing society a favor. So what if we make a little money at the same time? We need drugs and organs to make all this happen. We ain't capable of adapting to space. The darkness, the loneliness. It don't matter how well trained you are, you always give in. You know what I'm talking about, don't you, Johnny boy? The furthest we can go without a fix is the moon. And that makes it alright? It's only drugs. We couldn't keep going without them. Then the cosmic rays, the weightlessness, they affect our bodies, our genes. We need organs just as much as we need drugs. Look at them, our spare parts. Saving us from what space does to us. It's 1/6 the gravity here. Perfect for storage. On home, you get bed sores. Then in weightlessness, organs lose function. Really is nowhere more ideal than the moon. After we extract and process a product, we mix it in with lunar minerals. Then, off it goes on the mass driver. Process? The term organ transplant covers a wide area. We tailor the necessary product to the client's condition, so it's ready for transplant upon arrival. All biomorts, apart from the elderly and the ones with infectious diseases, are sent here. So what about someone like Victor? We don't use biomorts solely for their organs and blood and whatnot. The elderly can be used for producing hormones, or as test subjects for new drugs. Well, nothing goes to waste. We use young women for their uteruses too. We don't even need surrogate mothers no more. Hojo's here because he has a rare blood type we'll mass produce. The worldwide organ shortage. They never stop talking about it on the news. Couldn't ask for a better market, huh? Say, Ed, if only you'd known about this, you could have saved Miss Brown. Catherine, a desperate need for drugs and organs. Ain't no surprise to Tokugawa. He's seen it coming first 30 years ago. You really think he gives a shit about you? That's when it started, when we arrived on Beyond as Policenauts. He approached us with a plan. Tokugawa, Gates, and me. With Tokugawa's assets, connections, and BCP, Beyond was ours. Only problem was, you guys. You and your moral bullshit. You were the one thing stopping us. Then my accident? Oh God. No way. Yeah, about that accident of yours. It was them, bro. Tokugawa told me to take care of you. Then Gates made sure the rescue operation was nice and late. It was a setup? But even that didn't get rid of you. Never saw that coming. Anyways, I don't need to tell you the plan worked. Nothing you could do would make any difference now. Still, Tokugawa ain't too happy about what you done. You guys gotta fall. Oh yeah, before I forget, don't worry about your kids, Ed. We'll make sure they see their daddy again. Real soon. Shit. Mark and Anna. You know where Plato Crater got its name? From the philosopher. And we're the philosopher kings he spoke of. Qualified to be making all the decisions. Decisions keeping us out here. No better place for what we're running. Anyways, time for you to join all these other producers in this world between worlds. Damn. Ed, we gotta get back to Beyond. Don't expect any help from him. He ain't got the balls to pull the trigger. Arrivederci, assholes. Oh! Ah, shit. Man just stood there. Oh, he's not dead. GG's fella. Malfunction detected in Biomort life support system. He's dead. We better move. Let's go. So now what? There won't be another LSM. I got an idea. Great. I still remember the last time you got an idea. We'll hitch a ride on the masked driver. Oh shit. I knew it. That's one hell of an idea. What? You got a better one? Let's head back to the information center for now. We're about to get launched. Alright, time to move. He's dead. He'll probably be the next one they put in here. That garbage ain't worth the time. Leave. Look out. There's guys in them. This time there are? Oh shit. That's not good. You did it! So far. White blood, most likely AP. Ordinary Tokugawa employees don't use this kind of artificial blood. Can't believe Tokugawa's got APs here. Same for this guy. They're both AP. There'll be more than just one or two of them. I'll bet an entire squad's here. You're just bleeding a bit. It's all good, bro. We can tank it. Information center. Alright, we're back. Let's look for the masked driver. This right here. There she is. That's our ticket out of here. Time to head outside again. Alright, let's go. We gotta go now. Lean forward and take little steps. Come on, we're both Policenauts. It'll be easier than Mars gravity anyway. Yeah, 1/6 Earth's gravity here. This is it. The masked driver launches payloads at the L2 mass catcher at speeds over Mach 7. Did you say Mach? Once it reaches hypersonic speed, the payload separates from its bucket at a force close to 100 Gs. 100 Gs? We'll be crushed! Relax. They're anti-shock pods. They protect all their biomorts and organs, remember? We should be fine. This takes care of our coffins. Just go to sleep, and we'll be there before you know it. Oh, just sleep, huh? Really, Ed? Nice to see you're suddenly such an optimist. I've had claustrophobia since my accident. Look at it as an opportunity to get over it. That's the Mass Driver's control tower. We can get in one of the pods from there. I can't do this, Ed. There has to be some other way. You'll be fine. You are a Policenaut, damn it. You go on without me. I'll stay here. Trust me. That is our only way back to Beyond. I can't do it, Ed. I just can't do it. I can't ride in these things anymore. Jonathan, there is no other way out of here. You're just gonna have to deal with it. That's the guideway, the Mass Driver's acceleration rail. Yo, fast as fuck. Oh, they're coming. Oh! Look, a Goddard. What's that doing here? I thought only BCP has them. Is that Redwood? Tokugawa must have their own EMPS units. Damn it. The recoil. You'll need to hold me down. You can do it, Jonathan. Okay. Whoa! Yes! Thank you, armor-piercing bullets. Jonathan! Reinforcements! Shoot! Oh, fuck. Oh shit, I missed. The man exploded. You did it! Let's get out of here before more show up. Come on. Get in, pod. You're sure about this, yeah? Jonathan! Vamonos! Anyone ever rode in one of these things? You and I just might be the first. No surprise there. Here we go. Get ready for the G's. I knew this wasn't a good idea. Too late now. See you at L2 if we make it. Do. Hope you grabbed a couple extra kidneys from that warehouse. Can you sell a kidney? Like your own kidney, bro? Like, can you like contact like some type of medical facility and be like, all right, here's the deal. I only need one kidney, right? You're gonna give me like 20K, 10K? What are we talking about? Is that legal? Can you do that? Act 6, Biomort. Depends on where you are in the medical facility. No, I mean like legally, obviously. Like, cause like you can definitely sell a fucking body part, right? Like if you know the people, but I'm talking like fully legally, normalized, official. Let's get started on compiling the VRE data we got on the moon. We should be able to use BBC's virtual editors. I don't see anyone watching the house. Oh shit! They took Mark! They took him! What? What happened? This was delivered to the house this morning. We've got Mark. Come to AMM. Bastards got him. Yeah, the AP got him. Jesus. Dad, what's gonna happen to Mark? AMM's holding an anniversary event right now. Trying to lure us out for a nice public execution, huh? They know people are still looking for you anyway. I'll go alone. If they harm him, so help me. Calm down, Ed. We can't show up there together. We know that much. So what do we do then? I have an idea. What? We can use our cameras. Well, this wasn't such a bad idea. I remembered we have several cameras to set up inside AMM. We're covering their anniversary events naturally. This way you can keep an eye on things without actually going inside. We can monitor practically the entire building. Yeah, and since we're all on radio... You read me, Ed? Yeah, I hear you. You there, Meryl? You seen them anywhere? No, nothing yet. They could be in disguise, though. You'll spot them a mile away with their complexions. Hey, that's right. How are you feeling, Karen? Oh, a little better now, thanks. Something happened? Karen collapsed while you and the chief were away. He had to be taken to the hospital. What? Seriously? It happens all the time. I can't let it hold me back. Let's just concentrate on finding Mark. Yeah, alright. Any sign of him? Try to relax, man. I know. Just let us know the second you see him. Mark's my boy. Yeah. Put yourself together, damn it. Yeah. There's still plenty of time. Don't jump to any conclusions. Okay? Stay cool. Thanks, Jonathan. I'll take the moon corner. Heading back so soon? Hilarious. I'll cover the lobby. Meryl out. Okay, Jonathan. Let me explain how to use the monitors. There's a total of 8 cameras inside AMM. We only have 4 monitors in here, though, so we can only see 4 feeds at a time. And each monitor carries feeds from 2 different cameras. When you want to change feeds, use the buttons to the right of the monitor. Just press the button for the camera you want, and it'll switch over just like that. Piece of cake, huh? The top left monitor carries cameras 1 and 2 in the lobby. The top right monitor carries cameras 3 and 4 in the beyond corner. The bottom left monitor carries cameras 5 and 6 in the moon corner. And the bottom right monitor carries cameras 7 and 8 in the space corner. What's the difference? The even-numbered cameras show a wide shot of the area. How do I use the radio? Just click on Ed or Meryl when they're on screen. Got it. Okay, it's all yours. You keep starting to type, "Is it legal to sell your own kidney?" into Google, and then asking if I really want that search tied to me. Dude, I have searched the most insane things in my life on Google search. It's probably fine. I think you should be able to legally sell your own body parts. I mean, okay. I feel like that's not such a crazy thing to like say and believe, all right? Because like I see where you're coming from with this, but at the same time, I could see how it would be bad Because like then wouldn't you see like every fucking crackhead or drug addict who's like really down bad just like willing to be like, yeah, I'm selling my fucking kidney, bro. But then they probably would, but see, on that note, they probably wouldn't be able to like sell it because like they tend not to take stuff from like people on drugs, right? So it's like, I guess that wouldn't be an issue. So you know what, dude, fuck it. People should be able to like sell their own stuff. But then the problem takes care of itself. I mean, I suppose like a drug addict's like certain organs they have wouldn't necessarily be fucked up. But see, like, I'm not saying people should be able to sell like all their organs, right? Just like the ones where like you don't really need them. Because like people can function with one like proper like kidney, right? That's why I was focusing on like the whole idea of like kidneys. Isn't there like some type of like vestigial organ we have that like doesn't really serve like a purpose in our bodies? But what was it? Was it like the gallbladder or something that has like no use? There's something in our bodies that I remember being technically considered like a vestigial organ. I don't remember exactly what it was though. Most of the time, a junkie's internal organs are fucked up. Yeah, that's why I was like, I guess you don't need to worry about it. Because like, if they're just gonna like screen the organs, like if it's all official, they're obviously gonna screen it. So they wouldn't take someone with like a fucked up kidney. So like, that's what makes me think like, okay, so it's probably fine to give people the right to sell their organs. But like, I feel like there's probably something I'm not thinking about. I'm thinking of the appendix. Okay, there we go. Because I remember like way back in the day, like 4th grade biology, I was reading about like vestigial organs in humans, and there was something in us, and it was definitely the appendix. All right, anyways, hold up. BRB, getting distracted by all this talk of selling organs, dude. Wait, see, now y'all got me thinking about the appendix. If the appendix does nothing, so you're telling me the appendix is an organ inside our bodies where its only function is to randomly fucking explode. Is that what you're telling me? Because whenever I hear about the damn appendix, it's someone's appendix exploding. That's all it fucking does? That's messed up. Why would God, why would Big G do that, bro? All it does is explode. Sell your pancreas? Promise you won't need that. I don't even think you can transplant one of those. All right, what's going on here? Nothing unusual at the lobby. It's a wide shot of the Coral Hall. Yo, Meryl. He's patrolling the lobby. Nothing to report right now. I haven't noticed anyone suspicious come in. Everything looks normal. That guy's pale. Nothing unusual at the Beyond corner. It's a wide shot of the Moon corner. Moon corner looks fine. Wait, was anyone here? Nope. Ed's patrolling the Moon corner. I don't see anything unusual. Whoa.
ジョナサン
Jonathan,
ビヨンドコーナーのモニタ
the
ーが
feed
消
for
えた
the
わ
Beyond corner is down. What?
エド
Ed, something's wrong with the cameras at the Beyond corner. Go check it out. Meryl's closer. Can you get her to go? Go.
メリル
Meryl, there's a problem with the cameras at the Beyond corner.
調べてみてくれ
分かったわ
Check it out. Check it out, will ya? Understood. Meryl's on her way to the Beyond corner. Okay, it's back up. What do you see?
メリルどうした
What'd you find? Looks like someone's idea of a joke. Handkerchiefs recovering the
ハン
lenses.
カチ
Handkerchiefs?
いたずらにしちゃ変だ
Weird joke.
おとりかしら
Decoy? Obviously.
ロビーに戻っておいてくれ
Back to the lobby.
分かった
Copy
前
that.
してから帰
I'll
る
just sweep the area first.
気を抜くなよ
Be careful.
私が気を抜くのは
Only get careless when I fall for someone.
じゃあ
Meryl
これ
out.
じゃあ大丈夫だ
You'll be fine then.
カメラにハンカチがかけてあ
Someone
る
placed handkerchiefs over the cameras. Handkerchiefs? Some kids, maybe?
エド
Watch
注意して
yourself.
くれよ
I hear you. Nothing unusual at the space corner. Whoa. Yeah, it's him!
あのバイクの音
Redwood. It's definitely him.
エドいたぞ
Ed, he's here. Where?
ビヨンドコ
The
ーナー
Beyond corner. I can't get a hold of Meryl.
エド
Alright, I'll go myself. Come on, Ed. Ugh. Wait. Oh, I thought I saw something. He's gone! He's disappeared from the camera's field of view. Hurry up, Ed. We're gonna lose him. Ah. Where is he, Jonathan? I lost him. You don't see him anywhere? No, I can't see him. He should be around there somewhere. Okay, well, I'll keep looking. He isn't here. I'll take another look for the heck of it. Meryl's headed for the lobby. You keep an eye on there. Yeah. Was that always back there? Nothing unusual in the lobby. You see anything there? No, he isn't here. Wait. Nope. Nothing unusual at the moon corner. What about this last one? Meryl.
メリル来たぞ
Meryl, he's here. He was at the Beyond corner a second ago. Did you lose him?
こっちに行ったかも
He
しれ
could
ない
have headed your
気
way.
をつけてくれ
Just letting you know.
分かったわ
Understood. He's not around here. He's not around here, Jonathan. You see anything on the monitors? Huh. It's him! And it's Mark.
マークだ
Mark!
マークがいたぞ
It's Mark!
それにこの宇宙
That's the same type of suit Ishida was wearing.
よかった
Mark looks
マークちゃん
okay.
元気そうよ
Thank goodness. Ed, go.
エドマークがいたぞ
We found Mark. He's with a guy in a spacesuit in the lobby.
マークは無事か
Is he okay?
無事だ
He's
エリーを
fine.
やる
Let Meryl handle it. It could be a trap. You stay
待
put.
機してろ任せたぞ
Alright.
メリル
Meryl, we spotted Mark. He's with a guy in a spacesuit in the lobby. Get over
どこ
there.
にだ
他には
Anyone else?
二人しか見えない
Not that I can see.
分かったわ
Copy.
ロビーへ向かう
Heading for the lobby. Oh, they moved. Where's Mark? I can't see him anywhere. Ed, we've lost Mark. He might have headed your way. I don't see him here. Try looking around with the cameras. Wait. Moon corner looks fine. Nothing unusual there. Nothing. Where is he? Where did they go? He's not showing up anywhere on the monitors. He isn't here. He isn't here, Jonathan. You have any idea where he is? Where is he? There.
いたぞ
He's at the space corner.
マークも一緒だわ
Mark's still with him. Stand still, for God's sake.
エドメリル
Ed, Meryl.
二人とも聞こえるか
You guys hear me? You see him?
どうしたの
What's the situation? They're at the space corner.
探査コーナーへ急げ
Get over there.
了解
Copy that. On my way.
俺も我慢ならん
I can't just stand here. I'm going too. Oh
待て
shit.
エド
Ed, wait. No, this is gonna be bad. Oh,
エド罠だ
Ed, it's a
レ
trap.
ッドウッドが
Redwood's behind you. Is there anything even in the suit?
ジョナサンどこだ
Where are you, Jonathan? You watching? I'm gonna kill him right in front of you.
エド危ない
Oh,
エドくそ奴らめ
God damn them.
ジョナサン
Jonathan, no. Oh, she's passing out.
彼
ジョナサンマークは無事よ
Jonathan,
早く
Mark's okay, but get an ambulance over here. The chief's been shot. Jonathan, the spacesuit. It's what? You're next, Jonathan.
救急車を呼んで
Jonathan, call an ambulance.
どうしたの
Jonathan, what's wrong? Oh, dude, he is stun locked. Dude, everything's going bad. Oh, Sevens? Nah, dude, he's good.
クリスエドはどうなんだ
He's in a pod. How's he doing, Chris? The operation was a success, but he hasn't regained consciousness.
しばらくこの ICU
We'll
で
need to monitor him here in the ICU for a while.
で
Dad,
課長で
Chief,
きるだけのことはやって
we'll
み
do
るわ
everything we can.
あとは祈るしかない
Just keep praying.
クリスエ
Chris,
ドが良くなるまで
promise me you'll keep this a secret. Can you have a talk with the other doctors and
ナー
nurses?
スにも漏らさないように言ってくれ
分かってるわ
I already did.
患者の命を守る
My
の
job
が
is to look after my
医者の務めよ
patients.
ジョナサン
Dad's gonna be
大丈夫
okay.
よね
Right, Jonathan?
アナ
Anna,
ごめんなさい
the This is my fault. I was right there, damn it. No, I'm the one who got your dad into this, Anna. He didn't want to get involved. You're wrong, Jonathan. Dad always talked about you. He'd been so happy since you showed up. I hadn't seen him like that since Mom died. Really? I just want him to be happy. But all I've ever done is give him trouble. He even stayed single because of me. Then asking him for that Ellis, I knew it was too much for him. Anna, about that. I know, Jonathan. But I was still happy. He did all that just for me. His love was the real thing. Anna, Mark, don't you worry about your dad. We'll make sure he gets better. Nero, watch the kids for me. I'm gonna go check on Karen. Oh yeah, she's here too. All my friends and loved ones died, dude. How's she doing? She's finally stabilized. Are you a relative? No, just a friend. I can't believe she went and did something like that. I made it clear the only place she should be is in bed. Is that right? I'm Dr. Collins, Karen's physician. I've been the one treating her. Have we met somewhere before? No, I don't think so. I suppose it doesn't really matter, Jonathan Ingram. You, please don't worry. I won't call the police. Not after how Karen talked about you. That's enough for me. You believe I'm innocent? Part of being a doctor is reading a person, as much as the body. Thank you, Doctor. If there's anyone to thank, it's Dr. Goldwyn. We're just following her orders. Maybe she is a real one, dude. Anyway, I'm more worried about Karen. Karen, her skin doesn't look good. It's so pale. Her anemia is quite severe. She has bruises too. Those are caused by her platelet count being so low. She must be in a lot of pain. Karen, feel free to ask me any questions you may have about her condition. I'm sorry, but you cannot touch her. Please, just let her rest. If she were to be taken out of this capsule, she could die. You understand that, right? This equipment displays various data on Karen. Feel free to ask me any question you may have about her condition. I doubt you'd understand what all this information means. I'm recording data on Karen's condition. She's been this way since yesterday. This must be the real Dr. Collins. He doesn't seem like a hitman sent by Tokugawa or anything. I can assure you I'm a doctor here. Well, his ID looks legit. I guess it's all up to the doctor here. Is it okay if we talk? What would you like to know? Karen's illness. Karen has aplastic anemia. Basically, there's an abnormality in her bone marrow's hemopoietic stem cells, the cells that create new blood cells, and they aren't able to produce blood correctly anymore. In her case, the cause is exposure to cosmic rays. Unlucky. Karen's condition. We almost thought she wouldn't make it for a while there. She's suffering from appendicitis, as well as several other infections, because her immune system is virtually non-functioning. See, dude, what'd I say? The damn appendicitis. That shit's about to explode. Her hemorrhaging hasn't stopped, and she's very anemic. That's why her face is so pale. We finished working on her appendicitis with a blood platelet transfusion and high doses of antibiotics, but she won't survive like this much longer. I think I remember my mom Like in her last few years of life, she kept getting appendicitis, and that shit would hurt like a bitch. She's in critical condition. We need to start a transplant as soon as possible. Hope I never get appendicitis, dude. If the patient isn't sufficiently strong enough for that, the prognosis generally isn't good. I wasn't expecting him to say something different there. The only thing medical science can do for her is a bone marrow transplant. My ex-wife's exploded on the operating table. God damn. Bone marrow transplants. Karen was telling me about it. It's a complex procedure, isn't it? You could think of it as similar to a blood transfusion. We take bone marrow stem cells from a donor and transplant them into the patient's carotid artery. Huh. The operation takes about an hour. That's the easy part, relatively speaking. Before the transplant, we kill off all the recipient's bone marrow stem cells and white blood cells. Yikes, dude. We give them large doses of chemotherapy and expose their entire body to 7.5 gray of radiation. Not as dangerous as it sounds, generally speaking anyway. Okay, because like I heard that and I was like, that sounds kind of wild, dude. But apparently it's not that dangerous. The problem is finding a donor with a matching HLA type. Yeah, that's the hard part. Bone marrow transplants began in the 1970s, almost 70 years ago now. The transplant itself is fairly straightforward. The possibility of the immune system rejecting the new cells afterward is the problem. We need a donor whose HLA type matches Karen's. Well, I mean, Hojo's body, is still on the moon. If that's still around, maybe we can use that somehow. Dr. Goldwyn was telling me about that. All right, exhausted that dialogue tree. HLA type. I keep hearing about HLA type. What exactly is that? As transplant science advanced, it was discovered that the primary cause of rejections had to do with the lymphocytes, a type of white blood cell. Specifically, one's human leukocyte antigen, or HLA type. Yeah, it starts attacking the foreign organ, dude. In other words, if the HLA types match, the chances of the transplant being successful go up. So if the types don't match, you can't perform the transplant? Yes, that is correct. What are the chances of finding an HLA match? HLA types are genetically determined, so the odds of finding a match between non-blood relatives are extremely low. The rate of interracial and interethnic matches is almost zero. Children inherit their HLA type as a combination of their parents' HLA types. The highest rate of success is between siblings. Oh shit. Where there is a 1 in 4 chance they will share the same HLA types. Damn. So even in siblings, 1 in 4. And just to be on the safe side, there also needs to be a match between minor histocompatibility antigens. If both of these match, the success rate of bone marrow transplants is about 70%. So even with all that, 70%. So, have you found a donor with Karen's HLA type? We've searched Beyond's bone marrow bank before, but there aren't any matches among registered patients. However, this was technically illegal. But when I hacked into Beyond's medical database, I did discover one person with her HLA type. Chief Gates Becker of BCP. Really? Gates? You gotta be kidding me. You know him? We requested that he donate, but he refused to participate. Gates. Would you be able to convince him by any chance? I doubt it. There's no one else? As Karen's an only child, I'm afraid not. That's what Dr. Goldwyn said. Well, in extremely rare cases, yes? When both parents' HLA types happen to match. On rare occasions, there's a match between parent and child. Okay, the mother's body or Hojo's body, if we can get a hold of it. Although, both Karen's parents are dead. Yes, unfortunately. And to be honest with you, yes? We can't look at Karen's genetic profile anyway. Why? Since her father was a Tokugawa employee? Right. Even doctors need Tokugawa's permission. other methods. Is there no other way? Unfortunately, no. The only thing that can save Karen is a bone marrow transplant. Normally, it's possible to use a physiologically active substance such as interleukin-3 to increase a patient's stem cell count temporarily. But this wouldn't have any effect in Karen's case. That method is used in peripheral blood stem cell transplantation. It was developed in order to lessen the burden on the donor. So a transplant is the only option? Yes, only a bone marrow transplant will save her. And the only person who matches her HLA type is Gates Becker. If you do in fact know him, please, try to convince him. We can't force anyone to participate in a transplant. That's right. Why don't I run a check on your HLA while we're at it? Oh yeah, check mine. Sure. And hurt. Maybe it's lucky. Won't take long. We simply extract your HLA from your blood, and the computer will tell us your type. We'll know the results in about 5 hours. This is a lot easier than giving marrow. Yeah? But even that isn't as bad as it used to be. Now, we can cultivate a donor's marrow after it's extracted. People give about 5 to 6 times less than before. It's similar to donating blood. Jonathan! What is it, Marrow? What now? Oh, he drew something! Mark drew a picture of the perps. He's insisting on showing it to you. He doesn't like being in Dad's room anyway. What is it, Mark? Take a look. That's Redwood on the left. So who's the guy on the right? The spacesuit. Yeah. Ed was saying something about the spacesuit. What's this flower here? That's what I was wondering. I don't remember seeing any flowers at AMM. I wonder what flower it is. And there's RGB at the top of the picture. Oh, I think I know. That could be lavender. That's Mark's favorite flower. Lavender? Was there lavender at AMM? The perfume? It is Chris, then. Jonathan? There's something I gotta tell you. About why the chief didn't shoot back there. What is it? Oh, shit! Oh. You heard about how the chief killed Mark's father 5 years ago, right? And how he hasn't used a gun since? Yeah, the narc junkie that Ed killed. But you know what his name was? Ridley Redwood. Jesus loves you. It says that on the left. He was Tony Redwood's older twin. Their eggs were fertilized together, but they were born years apart. Making Redwood Mark's uncle? Mark probably can't tell them apart. The chief couldn't pull the trigger in front of Mark. He must have had a flashback to 5 years ago. Getting shot in front of Mark. That could be Dad saying he's sorry. What was it Ed said? After he got shot? The suit. He tried to tell us who the person in the spacesuit was. I wonder what tipped him off. Wait a second. I know what Mark's drawing means. You figured it out, Jonathan? So who's the guy in the spacesuit? Click on them with the cursor. Go ahead. You. But she's here right now. It's them. Right. She's wearing lavender. She's wearing lavender perfume right now. Dr. Chris? Well, I want to hurry back to the room. But hardly anyone wears any fragrance here, period. Damn, she played us all right. This is why Mark wanted out of there. No, she's in with the chief.
危ないからここにい
Anna,
ろ
Mark, you stay here. I gotta get to Ed.
クリスよせ
Chris, stop.
エドを殺すつもりか
You trying to kill him? Oh, she's gone.
いや来ないでジョナサン
No, stay away from me, Jonathan.
クリス
Chris,
どうして
why?
来ないで
I said stay away. If you come any closer, I'll jump.
飛び降りるわよ
Oh, here we go,
どう
dude.
してなんだ
Why would you do this? I had no
こ
choice.
うするしか
You have to believe me.
仕方なかったのよ
誰に頼まれた
Who put you up to
徳
this?
川よ
Tokugawa.
エドをバイオモー
He
ド
wanted Ed out of the way.
ごめんなさい
I'm sorry.
それじゃあ
Then it was you who lured us to AMM that night, wasn't
あの
it?
電話もクリス
Wasn't it?
あんただな
It was you.
あなたみたい
You wouldn't understand,
わから
Jonathan.
ないわ
You don't know beyond. If I wanted to stay out here, to live out here,
徳川
I had to hand over everything to Tokugawa.
ここでは誰も
There's
徳川
just
に
no
逆らえ
escaping
ない
him
わ
here.
両親に
When I
先立たれ
inherited this place from my parents,
残ったの
it
は
was
科学
saddled
の
with
最
debt.
この病院だけこんな大病院
If I was going to keep it open,
徳川に
I had to do whatever he
取り入れ
said.
るしかなかった私は
I sold my body and my soul to
人と
him.
して生きることを捨てた
My life has been,
女の幸せも
クリス
Chris,
それに
I did it for my son too. So that is her son.
息子だって
You have a son?
あなたも見た
You
でしょ
saw it. The photo in my room, in my office.
あの子供の写真か
The one of you and that baby?
モデル生命が
I was
危うくな
getting
った
less and less modeling work,
私は
and I was desperate for publicity.
お金と
I needed money and help from the government,
それで
so I became a frozen or surrogate
問題
mother.
になっていたフローズナー
Ah,
の代理母に
フローズナー
a frozener?
まさか
Don't tell me.
それがレッドウッド
Redwood?
そうよ
Yes. I gave birth to
私が
him.
産んだ
Wow.
でも
But the hospital screwed up. I developed an infection during labor and became
私は二
infertile.
度と子供を産めない体に
Well, that
あの
sucks.
子が最初で最後の
He's the only child I'll ever have.
しかし奴は
But as a frozener, he was a ward of the state. Right.
トニーは
They took Tony away from me.
政府に取り上げられたわ何度も裁
I
判した
tried it again and again to get him back, but nothing worked.
私に母
They
親
said
の
they
権利は認
didn't
め
they
られ
didn't
ない
recognize me as a legal guardian.
徳川のそばに
Working for Tokugawa meant I could see
トニー
Tony.
のそばに入れる私
I just wanted to be with him.
息子のそばにいたかった
そのために人も殺
Even
す
if it
のか
meant murder?
もう止められ
It's too
ない
late for me now, Jonathan.
私落ちるとこ
Look at me.
クリス
Chris,
まだやり直せる
it's not too late yet. You can testify about what Tokugawa and Gates are doing
法
here.
廷で証言してくれ今のままじゃ
Otherwise, you're no different from all the other
自分から
biomorphs.
行動するんだ
We have to stand up for what we believe
そうい
in.
うことだろう
Isn't that what life's about?
できないわ
I could never do that.
人の命を
You're a
救うのが医者だ
doctor.
って言ったじゃない
You're
か
supposed to save lives.
ピヨンとの病気を
You can fix what's wrong with this place, Chris.
奴らに関して
But you have to tell us everything you know.
お願いだ
Please.
私にそんなことでき
Do you
る
really think I can do
ビヨンド
that?
の病気を治すなんて
Fix beyond?
あんたならできる
I know you can.
私は
I.
クリス
分かったわ
Okay.
ジョナサン
I'll tell you
全
everything.
て話すわ何もかも
Everything. It goes deeper. Oh! Oh, sevens. That's just about everyone, right?
レッドウッド
Redwood killed his own mother. This has gone on long enough. We'll be at the Tokugawa building. You want the Chief's marrow? Come get it. You are coming, right? You can never have too many biomorts. Be seeing you, Jonathan.
許さんぞレッドウッド
Count on it. Count on it, Redwood. Do, 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 do. This feels like it's close to the end now. Act 7, Duel. How's the chief? Still hasn't woken up. Jonathan, AP's deployed to the Tokugawa building with EMPS. Yeah, they're waiting for me. It's just you and me now. Gates and Tokugawa. They call all the shots here. I tried radioing for backup, but nothing. It's like we don't exist. They know the score. Jonathan, we have to get off beyond. We can't move Carrot and Ed in their conditions. Get a grip. We'll be killed. Who do you think's gonna help us? I've always run from my problems, especially with Lorraine. What are you talking about? I can't just leave. I made a promise to her. Jonathan, we don't stand a chance. I can't let them get away with this. As a Policenaut. Don't be a fool. The Policenauts were 30 years ago. The Policenauts mean a hell of a lot to me. Besides, we need Gates Marrow to save Karen. Jonathan, it's a trap. Think about it. I'm not walking away from this. I have to fight. Okay. Alright. Count me in. I hate hospitals anyway. Meryl, there's something I want to give you. Don't talk that way. Here. Your cigarettes? And everything I've ever lived for. You got it. Thanks. This is it, man. Dude, infinite bullets. It's still going. Yeah. Solid Snake will help. This place again. Let's do this. I know you're in there, Sadaoki. I'm coming for you, fuckface. Fuckface, dude? Nothing to it, Jonathan. Nothing to it. Let's go. So, the police not turned up. Aw, man. Welcome. Now die. Oh, the game actually froze. What? That's actually slowing me down. Okay. Oh shit. Oh god. No, my bullets. Dude, I'm a machine. What? How'd that not work? Oh shit. How many of you fuckers are there? I just killed so many men. Surprise, asshole.
手厚い歓迎だな。
Some welcome.
この先が大変だ。
This is gonna be fun. Get in an elevator.
エレベーターに乗ったぞ。
Okay, press button. Back to the garden. This doesn't feel like a safe place to be. We're kind of confined in this thing now. Come on. Almost there now. Oh man, another 10 floors. Huh? What happened? Oh! Time to die, Policenauts. Redwood, eat this. Okay. What now? You just had to make things difficult. The panel's totally dead. It won't let me go up or down. Well, can we climb on top? Move. Get off. Well, guess I'm walking. And this building is huge. A parking garage? They're bound to have guys here somewhere. This is the 20th floor. 20 more to the garden. Oh yeah, it was on 40, not 30. The floor contains magnets that keep the cars grounded in microgravity. This place must be able to tolerate a large amount of weight. It's a van. Doesn't look like anyone's inside. It's a compact car. No one's in it. Uh-oh. What's happening? Oh! That's a big boy. Hey, Jonathan. How's that cosmophobia? Redwood, is it? Where's Gates? The chief's waiting for you in the garden. Not that you'll make it that far. You haven't seen what this thing can really do. Then why don't you show me? That's the spirit. Try to enjoy it, Jonathan. I like to think of it as a game. Oh! The hell? I'm seizing up? As I've said, I will kill you. You know I will. Only a matter of time. Just promise you'll put up a decent fight. Let's go, Policenauts. Was he trying to hide behind that? You are thick as fuck, brother. Oh shit. Shit. Uh-oh. Are we good? Oh my god. Oh, he jumped out! He's that fast?
エンプスを破棄したか
He abandoned the EMPS? Okay, I was wondering like, dude, how much health does he have, man? Because we almost died. If he would have like started shooting again, that would have been 07s. You had to sit my ass down just as I'm about to make breakfast because of nausea? Aw, dude, rip. Hope you get feeling better soon, dude. Fucking sick of power outages? Just missed the last 10 minutes? Oh, damn. That sounds like my apartment every now and then. Every now and then, I end up on this weird wave of like for a couple of weeks, I just have random power outages. But then it usually fixes itself for a while after that. He really has abandoned it. I wouldn't think an EMPS should become inoperable this easily. Guess he knows when it's time to move on. Or maybe he just wants to fight man to man. It's Redwood's blood. He's bleeding again. This man's just always bleeding. He wants to play cat and mouse again. There's blood here too. These are the emergency stairs. Looks like he's escaped up there.
よし
Alright,
気をするつもりだな
I'll bite.
螺旋階段
A spiral staircase. Is he up there? Sure do have a lot of stairs here. I don't see him from here. Damn it, I can't see anything from down here. Oh! Got my ass. Oh, what? Oh shit! Well, at least he's making it easy to get headshots. Where's he at? There. Redwood!
やつめ
He ran
上のフロア
upstairs.
に逃げたなよし
He's on the 30th floor.
やつめ
Where are you hiding this time? This is Redwood's. He must be here somewhere. Stops like right here. His blood leads to the back. There isn't a single car here, meaning the only place for him to hide is behind one of the pillars. But it also means he can see me perfectly from wherever he is. The only blood I can see is that trail on the left. This area's too open. Bad place for a gunfight. The pillar in the middle? It could be behind there. This is just like the linear rail station. The only place he could be hiding is behind one of the pillars. Oh.
ジョナサン
Jonathan, can you hear me?
エドの具合はどうだ
How's Ed doing?
あいつ俺を
Can you believe he couldn't shoot me?
バカなやつだ
Fucking
俺に
idiot.
とっちゃ
I couldn't care less about Ridley.
どうでもいいのになやはり仇を取るつもりじゃなかった
You never were out for revenge, were you? Revenge? Please. I do something because I want to. Somebody dies? So what? I just thought I'd have a little fun with Ed. That's all. What did you say? If there's anyone I have issues with, it's you. Jonathan. No one's ever made me feel the way you have. Getting very homoerotic in here, dude. Where are you, Redwood? Show yourself already. I'm right here. Oh! You got that for free? Jonathan, they gave me one of Dave's kidneys. He was a pretty healthy guy, you know? It's only fair. He did take mine when he shot me. You don't mind, do you? Redwood. You bastard. Tell me, still think you can beat me? No one's ever killed a Frozener. Who knows? Maybe you'll be the first. Come on. Where's the blood trail? Damn it, he got away again. I mean, I heard him go upstairs. I'm surprised there's no blood trail. More stairs, huh? Looks like he went up here. Time to pull the plug on this game. More stairs. He's getting weak. There he is. What? There it is. I was wondering where my aim was at. Oh! No, he's running. I thought he died for a sec. Wait. That do it? Come on. It sounds like he fell. Yeah. It's over, Redwood. No one beats me. Never mind kills me. It's going right between those eyes. I'll tell you when it's over. Hojo, the wife, Dave, Victor, all me. I killed them all. How's it feel? You would so love to kill me, wouldn't you? Redwood. Chris was... what? My mother? I know. Nobody. Nobody takes me out. Jonathan Ingram? Wow. This guy. I mean, he's almost certainly dead. But he took that from me, dude. That leaves Gates and Tokugawa. They're in the garden. This ends now. We're gonna see that new experimental EMPS. There he is. Jonathan Ingram. Where are you? Here. I'm right here. Yep, that thing. I'm afraid Tokugawa is in here. It's just you and me. You mean me and the EMPS? Figures you'd hide behind that thing. Funny. You still don't get it, Jonathan. The days of you and your ilk are over. Go ahead. Shoot me. Come on. Let it all out. Pull the trigger. What are you waiting for? Do it. Oh yeah, zero G. You fool! This is zero gravity. That recoil's useless. Why do you think we're here, Jonathan? Now, see how you like a real gun. Oh! GG. I didn't hit any organs. They'll fetch a nice price. Tokugawa wouldn't be pleased if something happened to them. Jonathan, why can't you people see the big picture? For us to live all the way out here, that is no mean achievement. Consider how determined space is to keep us out. God didn't do us any favors when it comes to our bodies in space. We've spent millions of years evolving. But our science has since taken over our rate of evolution. Our species wasn't truly ready for space. What the hell does that have to do with drugs and organs? The birth of the space age. And what a painful process it's been. Oh shit. Game froze? Hold up. Okay, it's back. Constructing a space colony had been theoretically possible from the end of the 20th century. However, we ourselves were the problem. Space is unbelievably brutal. It has countless effects on our bodies, our organs, our genes. After all, here we are in the middle of the century, and beyond is still the only large general colony. Some argue we won't survive away from home. Our rhythm of life is governed by all the ways the planet acts on us. Every year here, more and more children are born with birth defects due to radiation from solar wind and cosmic rays. We've been incredibly vulnerable when it comes to the radiation. But it isn't just our bodies. Space affects our minds as well. The calcium and nitrogen losses due to weightlessness, the radiation. With the right technology, we may overcome those someday. However, we still have no means of solving the mental challenges. We're not talking about the Policenauts anymore. Anyone can go to space now. The emergence of latent mental disorder, hallucinations, psychoses caused by long-term confinement. Not to mention the inescapable loneliness. No amount of training can prepare you. We will never permanently inhabit outer space. It's only suited for applied uses and research. The idea that we as a species can adapt to this sort of environment is a pipe dream. That was the conclusion of some scientists at the start of the century. And you've proven them wrong? Fortune favors the bold, Jonathan. People like you don't deserve to lead. Drugs and spare organs are absolutely essential to us. I joined Tokugawa, and with his resources, we've overcome this incongruence. It's taken 30 years to get this far. 30 years! We will travel further and further into space. Likely facing even harsher environments and greater challenges. There will come a day when the two of us will be celebrated for what we have done. Tokugawa and I. We're simply picking up where God left off. Gates. Who the hell do you think you are? You're just another one of Tokugawa's bitches. Is that so? This coming from a fucking negotiator from home? Look, this didn't just occur to us a year or two ago. We've been carefully putting the pieces in place since we got here 3 decades ago. Everything was going to plan. Until that spineless dick double-crossed us. Hojo. What did Hojo do? The weasel wanted out of DDS. Midlife crisis of sorts. Then, Tokugawa told him about the organ trading. And how his daughter might be cured if he stayed on board. But Hojo got scared. He knew what would happen if he persisted. Though, he just had to be married to your ex-wife, eh, Jonathan? I'll never forgive you, Gates Becker. Forgive me? You should be the one begging forgiveness. That's it. The hell with your organs. Or the rest of you. Bloody waste. Going over all this just for you. Ah, well. Jonathan. This is goodbye. Help. Someone. Couldn't have put it better myself, Gates. Is it being broadcast? The fuck are you talking about? Take a look at the TV. Wasn't such a waste after all, huh? The whole colony's watching. Got that ass. You're finished, asshole. How we doing, Meryl? Looking good, Jonathan. The picture, that is. What? What the hell's going on? Oh, that would be crazy to see on national television. Chief! You little shits! You're all dead! Starting with you, Jonathan! Oh! Ed? Yeah. I take it you'll be donating. Oh! Yo, watch out though. Oh, wait. Can we still get his marrow, dude? I guess so. He kind of exploded. There's probably pieces somewhere. Jonathan, about Karen. It's alright, Ed. Gates can keep his fucking marrow. That's not what I meant. Hold it right there. Oh, shit. I warned you not to screw with me. Nah, dude. The real police is about to show up. We've stopped that broadcast. Fun's over, Jonathan. You lose. Kill them. Yeah, dude, Meryl. I guess maybe Jonathan, his HLA type is gonna match. Everyone's here, Chief. You know something? You guys are the real Policenauts. Ridiculous. What do you think you're doing? You're finished too. Every media outlet on the colony's waiting outside. Chief! Yeah, slap the cuffs on him. Good news, Jonathan. You're just who we need to save Karen. Let's get right to it. Lucky. What? Insert disc 1? How's that work? That's a weird one. Kojima, you madman. Yo, what's up, Beach Mouse? Side note, I burned the shit out of my finger. Oh, wait. I skipped your first message. I just woke up to my cat trying to suffocate me. Literally laid on my face. Yep. Happened to me a couple of times. Side note, I burned the shit out of my finger, and it wasn't even at work. Got a massive blister where my index finger bends. Ugh, dude. How'd that even happen? Grab the wrong part of the handle. Rip. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to like turn this off. I forgot. Hopefully it turns back on in a timely fashion. Please insert disc 1. Yo, Helico Pedro. What's up, dude? Yeah, it's gonna make me turn it off. Turn on. Come on. Do it the first time. Nope. Let's see how long it takes to turn back on. Dude, this Saturn is so scuffed. Any day now, dude. There we go. Just keep trying and eventually it's okay. I find it interesting how it like keeps my system memory though. Maybe it's because like it keeps the system memory if you don't have it off for like too long. What am I doing? Policenauts. Back to disc 1. Wasn't expecting that, dude. I mean, it makes sense. Disc 1 was super fucking short, but there was also a lot of like anime going on. So I was like, okay, maybe disc 1's just really short. But nah, dude, it's something. Epilogue. Knots. The president of the Tokugawa group, Joseph Sadaoki Tokugawa, was remanded in custody yesterday, charged with narc trafficking, organ trafficking, and solicitation of murder. He's done. Though the damage to the Tokugawa building, the prop, is yet to be repaired. According to officials, the building is structurally sound. Beyond itself will remain unaffected. In addition, the evacuation order for surrounding areas has been lifted. The prop's current appearance is truly a reflection of the state of the Tokugawa group. These events have raised numerous questions about future space development. Following these messages, we'll be airing a special report covering the entire affair. So much for retirement, huh? Don't push yourself too hard, old-timer. Yeah. At least I'm not counting the years anymore. Jonathan. Yeah? Nah, it's nothing. This is from Karen. She said to open it on the plane. I see. I got something for you, too. What? See for yourself. Mark did this? Hell yeah, dude. It's me. Call me crazy, but I get the feeling things are gonna be alright between you guys. Thank you, Jonathan. Thank you. American Spacelines Flight 799 to Old Los Angeles. Now boarding Gate 28. You gonna let me go, Ed? So long, pal. Take care of yourself. Beyond really ain't such a bad place. You wouldn't consider staying? No, I don't belong here. I'm going home. I see. We made a hell of a team, huh? Yeah, but you were always a friend first. The good ending. Oh, Marlboros? Those were Marlboro, dude. My mom used to smoke those for years. Lay off the cigarettes. I'll think about it. Yeah, we're in Dave's goggles. But yeah, I'd recognize a pack of Marlboros anywhere, dude. The practices of the Tokugawa group, which involve the highest levels of BCP, will likely continue to inspire debate about space development. Yeah, Kara, she cut her hair. On a personal note, I would just like to say how great it feels to be back following my leave of absence. He healthy now? Hopefully that's the last we'll be seeing of my evil twin. Thank you for your support. Dr. Collins told me everything. I don't know what to say. Thank you. You'll always be with me. Your daughter, Karen. P.S. Can't leave without these, Mr. Detective. Dude, I couldn't control my tongue right there. I got stun locked. GG's, boys. Dude, highly recommend. This game was sick. Do 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 do. The Kojima sound. Yep. Do yo El Azul, sub dude. Do. Next up, Snatchers. I don't know if I'm gonna do that next. We'll do it at some point. Do. 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 Wait, did it actually just make you swap discs to see credits? I mean, yeah, this is basically a visual novel point and click. And usually if games back in the day had multiple discs, it was because of the size of like the FMVs and like the anime. Do. In between animation check. Besides, if we're gonna play Smasher, I need to get a hold of my brother's PC-88. I don't even know where he has that. It's in this apartment somewhere. It's probably like in his closet. Damn, we're only like 4.5 hours into stream. I have no idea what we're doing after this. We'll figure it out, bro. We're gonna eyeball the game list. Yeah, any other Saturn games? We have an unbelievable number of Saturn games. And also just a massive number of PS1 games. Played Panzer Dragoon Saga? No, I haven't. I've been meaning to get to Panzer, like that entire series. Pretty sure Snatcher got an English translation recently for either PS1 or Saturn. I forget. Oh shit. Ooh. Oh my god, bro. Feels like my body just can't wake up today. Hold up. BRB. gonna grab some water. Ugh. Alright, I'm back. Ugh. Saturn is the better version of Snatcher? Okay, what's the like best version of Snatcher to actually play? Because I know nothing about it. I didn't even know what Snatcher was until it got mentioned in this game. Like, I knew of the name, but I didn't even know, like, what it was. Missed a Lundra ending, and now this? I'll watch it later in the VOD, though. Yeah, rip. Do. One version, they cut out the last chapter. It's kind of crazy. Photographs, Kodak photo CD sampler with film. Produced by Akihiko Nagata. Directed by Hideo Kojima. Digital Knots. And dude, old Konami. Now look at them. All they do is make pachinko machines and fuck around with it with NFTs or something. Beyond is fundamentally connected to Earth. No matter the distance, that will never change. Our children grow up, live their own lives, but we remain connected. We're never too far away. Always watching out for them. Developed and published by Konami Company Limited. We made it, boys. DG's. I'm assuming that's just like an infinite screen. Seems like it is. Oh god, it's gonna make me turn this off and turn it on again. PC Engine or Sega? Is Sega CD for Snatcher? Okay, I'll just stick to the wait. The consensus is Sega CD better than Saturn, better than PS1. Wow, really? Okay, then in that case we can play it on what's that thing called that can also play Sega CD stuff? We have one. I just can't remember what that thing's called. We got one in the house. Yeah, Mega EverDrive Pro. Yeah. The EverDrive. Oh, wow. Turned on relatively quick. You ever go to EverDrive? Gotta do the Sega CD version of Lunar 2. Yep, that is on the list. I was talking about that like a week ago or something. Never played the originals. Lunar for me was on the ones on PS1. I just never played any of the earlier ones, so that was like my only like exposure to it. All right, what are we looking at here? Contra. What's at the top? Okay. See if there's anything that catches my eye that I want to do right now. Dude, X3 Europe. Yo, Metal Slug. Yeah, there's all the Panzer Dragoon games. Dude, Rayman. Rockman 3 Japan. Dude, Sonic R. Not sure if there's anything on here I feel like playing at the moment. I gotta feel something in my chest, bro. Gotta feel that tug. Doom? Not my vibe at the moment. I like Doom though. Panzer Dragoon, maybe. Vandal Hearts? Shit, I can't decide. SRPG, kind of a hard one. Maybe I should look. Let me eyeball what's on the PS1. Hold up. Dude, there's so many SCART cables on this table right now. Holy fuck. Which is which? Okay, found it. Yo, how did I open that? Oh my god. Oh fuck. No, that's the wrong chord. Oh, there it is. Alright, should be good. Oh. Wait, I just realized the capture fucked itself. Why does it do that sometimes? Hold up. Can I fix that? Okay. It's definitely something to do with my capture card. Oh, dude, I'm still holding the damn Saturn controller. Too much going on down here, man. Never saw this one. The PS1 I know is 1 game per disc. Yeah, dude, we got that X station. Oh, let me change the title. What to put as a title? Let me do retro gaming. Because right now I don't even know what I'm about to play. That's why we're looking, bro. Okay, Alien Trilogy. I guess like the events of Alien 1 through 3. Ancient Roman Power of Darkside. English. Ape Escape we already played through like months back. Oh, dude, Bases Loaded. I remember playing Super Bases Loaded. Batman Forever, the arcade game hack. Batman Forever, the arcade game USA. Wonder what the difference is, dude. Battle Arena Toshinden. Bio Freaks. Spelled out. Bloody Roar, hype. Musashi. Love me some Musashi, dude. Breath of Fire 4 uncensored. I don't know what all the other stuff means. Uncensored plus Dengeki version? What the hell is Dengeki? And then FMV 1.1. I don't know what all that's talking about. But we do still need to play Breath of Fire 4. That is true. Bushido Blade. CVS. Dude, Castlevania Chronicles, that shit is hard. I wish I still owned that physically, dude. Actually, we also have to play through Chrono Cross. Sheep, Dog, and Wolf? Is that a game? My neighbor had this game. Contra Legacy of War. I remember seeing the case. Cool Borders. Just all of them. Sheep, Dog, and Wolf is a game. Let's see it. No? Sexy Parodius. I don't see Sheep, Dog, and Wolf. Rip. Yo, Mr. Yugmu Debt. Thank you for the 14 months, dude. You owned Cool Borders 2 as a kid? It sucked. I feel like I remember renting one of them. Like when I was very young. Dude, OG Silent Hill. I actually haven't played that for a very long time. Like, I think I was in middle school playing that. Saga Frontier. Didn't they recently do a remaster of these? The Saga games? Oh yeah, let's go back to where I was. Okay, we were like right here. Yeah, CVS. Chrono Trigger. All the Crash games. Dude, Croc 2. Scars is great if you like racing. I think I remember my neighbor having that. Darius Gaiden. Stalker? Oh my god, I can't read. Dark Stalkers 3. Uncensored. Distrega. I feel like I've seen that name, but I don't know what that is. Dude, Dino Crisis. I hear they're about to bring those back. Not sure if that was real, though. Yeah, I keep forgetting there was a PS1 version of Dragon Quest IV. OG Dragon Warrior. 50 million hour game. Duke Nukem. Air Guys, dude. Hercules is actually pretty fun. I remember playing that as a kid. Tarzan I never played, but I saw it. I just remember like it was like him sliding down the tree. Fear Effect was 4 discs? Sweet Jesus. Dude, The Fifth Element, good movie. That's a lot of Final Fantasy. The hell is Final Fantasy Extra Collection, Japan? What? $50,000 different FF7s? Ford Truck Mania. Hell yeah, brother. Y'all ever been to a monster truck rally? I have. When I was like 6. That shit is hype. Dude, Frogger. Final Fantasy Extra Collection is Final Fantasy 1 through 6? That only came out in Japan? RIP. Frank Thomas Big Hurt Baseball. Garo. There's a PS1 Goman? What does that even look like? Ghost in the Shell. I remember seeing that. PS1 Glover. I always thought Glover was only on N64, dude. But I guess not. Valerians, Gran Turismo, dude, Gex, Enter the Gecko. I remember I had a Gex game on Game Boy. Grandia PS1 Undub. Hokuto no Ken. Yeah, the fighting game with the infinites. A lot of King of Fighters. Dude, just get my ass beat by Rugal for like an hour. Klonoa, I've been meaning to play this actually. Oh, Koudelka. That's something I need to play too. Legend of Legaia Restored Progression. I'm not even sure what that even means for that game. PS1 Lunars, Medieval, Legends, X4 Undub. Koudelka for sure. Played Shadow Hearts. Yep, 1 and 2. 2 we still need to play on stream. I played it before years back. And we played through 1 on stream like a year back or something. Only played 1. 1 is great. I actually prefer the atmosphere of 1 to 2, but in most ways 2 is better. Dude, NFL Blitz. Let's just start drop kicking people on the field, dude. Dude, Miss Pac-Man. Metal Gear Solid Integral. Okay. Just want to look through the full list before I decide. Dude, all these game demos. Official US PlayStation Magazine demo disc. Dude, magazines used to come with game demo discs. A lost age. You used to walk into a Pizza Hut and they would have a PlayStation demo disc, bro. Parasite Eve font hack. I had all those? Nice, dude. Oh, and there it is. Pizza Hut Demo Disc USA. Parasite Eve is great. That's one of my favorite PS1 games. I love Parasite Eve. I've considered running that. Morningcraft has been trying to get me to run it for like the longest time, ever since he heard I was interested. Papa LaCroix? Whatever that is. PSX Superman. Is that as bad as N64 Superman? Dude, Qbert. My neighbor had that. Oh, dude, Rampage. This is a game where like you're a giant kaiju, right? And you're just like destroying the whole town. That is what I'm thinking of. If so, I haven't seen these games in so long. I just remember renting them and I love them. Okay, it is what I'm thinking of. Good, good, good. That's what I thought. PS1 versions of like all the old Mega Mans. Scars. Dude, Sammy Sosa. Whatever happened to Sammy Sosa, dude? Is he dead? That Star Ocean. Oh, dude, Strider is sick. Sweet Coden, I actually still have to play those. Siphon Filter. Eternia, I still have to play Eternia. What is that? Bug Fix Undub? Is that what that's about to say? toe ball. Still gotta play the Tomb Raiders. Tomba. Dude, WCW. WCW was like already on the way out by the time I was like fully conscious. Like I think when I was in like kindergarten, WCW was like winding down. Xenogears 2.0, whatever that is. Xenogears Undub. Okay. So I saw a few things in here that kind of caught my eye. Let me go back through. I'll probably choose something a bit on the shorter side and not like a super long game. At least for the next game. Hold up. Okay, let me look at Klonoa. Door to Phantomile. Because I've been meaning to play a Klonoa game. Lid closed? I would hope so. I don't think that's gonna read. Yeah, it definitely didn't. What? Aw, shit. Well, that's not good. Run that back. Wait, wrong button. Shit. See if it loads this time. I don't think it's loading. Wait, and the capture fucked up again. Why does it keep doing that shit? Hold up. Like, I see it at the bottom. Okay. Seems like it might be a problem with my Elgato. I gotta look into that. Okay, try that again. Where's it at? Klonoa. Uh-oh. It's doing the same thing. Huh. Maybe there's something wrong with what's on the SD card. Unfortunate. Okay. In that case, no Klonoa. Damn it, it's doing it again. It's getting weirder even. Okay, hold on. Hold up. What the? What is happening? Hold on. Tech issues, bro. In that case, and the capture's still fucked up. How do I make that fix itself? Let me reattach. Alright, I can't be asked. I'm just gonna leave it like that. I think it's definitely something to do with my Elgato, though. It seems like the Elgato, like, will have, like, no signal suddenly, and, like, you'll see the, like, insignia, and then it, like, flashes, and then it gets like that. I'll try to get some meal prep and cleaning going on this rainy day. Good luck finding a game. Hi, Pedro. All good, bro. Appreciate you, man. Okay, what the hell is this? Obviously, it's a Goman game. Okay. Uh-oh, why does it sound like it's struggling? Whoa. Goemon. I have no idea what this is about to be like. Journal? Dude, when your only option was just like stereo or mono. That's all you get for options. Assessing card. Do not remove. Nice sound effect. New game. Yep, that's my boy. Kaboom. What? What the? Flip, flip, flip. Oh, Bisumaru. Hey, Ibisumaru. You okay? Goemon, it's terrible. Mount Urala is ablaze, and there's so much fire. Look, look. Wow. That's quite a problem. Dude, straight ass cheeks. That toss, dude? There we go, he's got the fit on. Why are you sleeping? We have a fire to put out. Ibisumaru. Man instantly fell asleep. Yes, pipe. My bad. Let's go to the fire. Good grief. Yo, the moon is sleeping. What? It's gone? The flames disappeared. Gone? What do you mean? Well, it looks like the flames subsided, huh? Back to bed then? Sleep in your house. Fine, whatever. Wish I could fall asleep like that, man. The next day. Oh, yeah. Yo, look at that walk animation. I like the way it looks. Okay, select is how you switch. Toss money with that. Wait, you switch with that too? Let's circle do. It's important to hear what people have to say, but if you don't want to listen, stop them with triangle. What? I told you ages ago? Welcome. This is a general store. Press X in front of the item you'd like. What even is this? This food? Defends against damage once. It costs 80 yen. Or whatever money that is. Pretty sure that's yen though. Wait. What was that on the far right? Fizzy candy. Guess it just heals you. Propagandist. It's been a while since we had a scoop. Dad's doing his best, but it's hard work. No one even in here? Already talked to her. What is this? Is that the save point? Our new recruit's a real go-getter. They already fetched my tea. Okay, so they just talk to you automatically if you enter a building. Yeah, this game I've never seen before. I played Goemon games before, but only the 2 on the N64. That wildfire was the biggest one I've ever seen. I wonder what caused it. Okay, the audio is glitching out. Yo, over here, Goemon. Do you remember how to use projectiles? Kind of. Just as I thought. Yeah, toss it like that. Okay, this must be like a scuffed patch. Cause like it's definitely not supposed to be like skipping like that. Yo, look at this guy, mystery man. Howdy. Who are you? Ah, we're friends of Omi-chan's. Omi-chan. Oh, that's right. Omi-chan, went on vacation. And who might you be? Gasp. I'm the caretaker. The name's Rob Burr. Your face is familiar. What? Well, I'm a caretaker. Dude, Rob Burr. Interesting name. No, not at all. It's a nickname. You two are quite rude. Ugh, sorry. That's enough. Now please leave. Goemon, something was odd about that man. What's his relationship with Omi-chan? Never seen them together before. Oh, and now he's gone. He's out. You can read the mini notice boards around here with the X button. Try not to jump on them. Is this leaving? No, that's a different part of the village. I'm trying to remember... Like, the save room should look the same as in the other games I played of this. Maybe not, though. Like, isn't that the inn? Welcome. This is the Tapir Lodge Inn. Will you be staying? Okay, yeah, it is that. Okay, I'm used to, like, the building with the red sign being like a shop. But I guess if I could read kanji, I would have known. Create new journal? Yes. This game is struggling. Okay, there you go. Alright, head out. BRB. I'm gonna go give my cats a snack. Alright, I'm back. Okay, it seems like the ROM of this, or like the patched ROM of this, is like kind of scuffed. So we're not gonna play this. I do like the way it looks though. So I might come back to this after I get that fixed. For now, I think I've decided. Let's actually play Koudelka. That seems like a good play, dude. I have decided, man. Koudelka. Yeah, let's go with that. Because I played Shadow Hearts 1 like a lot as a kid. I think I've gone through that game like 5 times now. And Shadow Hearts 2 was really good. I played that once for the first time like back in 2015. And Koudelka is before Shadow Hearts 1. And I just never got around to playing it before, man. So let's get in there. Whoa. Oh. Interesting intro. This came out in 2000? Wow. What even is in config? Buttons? Unassigned button. Yeah, let's get it, dude. New game. Okay. This is how we're starting? Koudelka. Magic. Fortify. Oh my goodness. SA pistol. Barehanded. Normal knife. Ah, it's like that. Alright, alright. How far away can I attack from? I can do that from here? Makes sense, it's a gun. I just didn't know if there was gonna be like a set range. Kinda like how it shows like my movement range. Okay. Guess I could have fortified myself. Nah. Let's keep with the damage. Okay, stay in the corner. $10 AP. Action points. No, don't escape. Piety? Is that what that is? Yo, nice. Wait, it's my turn again. Running out of bullets. Gonna assume that's fine though. You got items. Panacea 8. Get or grab. Wait, what's the difference between like choosing these? You learn the spell Flare. Okay. Wait, was there no like intro video or anything? Does it just like start like this? Seems like it does. Because I don't think I skipped a FMV. Okay, low key, kind of like Resident Evil movement. Not quite though. Who are you?
Hey, what about him?
He's dead.
Really? Thank you. So I guess my time is up. Hey, Angel. I'm not gonna take me to heaven.
What the? Is that a problem in my PS1?
Are you out of your mind? There's no bloody way I'm going to pray for you. But I guess I owe you because you saved me too. Payback time.
Whoa.
Down. Okay.
What'd she do?
Let's go.
Heal him a bit?
Stand up or I'll leave you here.
What happened? It doesn't hurt anymore. I'm cured.
Yeah, and so I cured you, so what?
You? Cured me. But I was almost dead. I'm confused. So you really are an angel?
Don't be foolish. Do you really think that there are angels on Earth? I'm no angel. I'm just a medium with a little curing.
I'm Edward J. Plunkett. I know I look pretty shady.
Plunkett.
But you don't look too wholesome yourself.
No, I'm not like you. And this is no place for people like you. Why did you come here?
I don't know why the audio's doing that.
A rumor.
I heard something in London. That the son of some rich family bought an old monastery. Spent a ton of money to convert it into a house. I heard he brought quite a lot of harlots here.
Harlots.
Seems like he was having a great time.
So, where is this monastery?
What I want to know. I came all this way to put a poor man's fear of God into this rich bastard. So far, I haven't found anything. Then this monster attacked me. I almost got killed. If you'd come any later, no doubt I'd be singing hymns in his stomach right now.
Shouldn't have bought such a good horse. She's too fast.
Too bad you won't be hearing me sing those hymns. When I was a boy, I was a pretty good soprano.
If you don't stop talking, I'll leave you here. My name is Koudelka, and I'm only going to say this once, so don't forget. If you want to get out of here alive, I suggest you stick very close. Got it?
Plunkett.
I'm sure.
Man's looking big. John Plunkett. Wait, does it do that randomly during gameplay too? Okay, I'm realizing that I think the issue might be with the PS1 actually. Cause like, when we finished Alundra the other day, like, it started skipping. Like, as soon as we got to the ending, like, audio-wise, and I wasn't sure why it was doing that. And it seems like it's doing it here, too. Maybe there's something wrong with the PlayStation, dude. That, or, like, maybe one of the chords? I don't know. Here's the thing, though. It doesn't seem like it's skipping here. I don't think. Because, like, I'd hear it in the fire sounds. Very strange. The circle is menu. Yo, Koudelka and Edward. Okay, no armor. Man's barehanded. Could give him a knife. Dude, knife stronger than gun. Imagine. How much HP does he have compared to me? A lot. You can have a knife. Edward Plunkett. Flare and heal. Okay, so everyone just seems to have all the fortify stuff, and you can level it up probably by uses. Yeah, because that's definitely a use count. Okay, what's his natural agility? Much higher than mine. Higher strength, higher vit, higher dex. But she has much higher intelligence. Pi, which I think is piety. But then there's also mind. Okay, I'm gonna assume pi is piety. That would be like strength of your heals, if it's anything like Final Fantasy 14 piety. Intelligence, magic attack. But then what's mind? I guess that could be status resist? Something like that. Formation. That seems fine. Yeah, we only have one more bullet with that, actually. Probably have her with the knife. I mean, that raises his strength by a lot, though. Nah, anything's better than bare fist. Can I do anything right here? Nope, can't go back there. Okay, this is just the whole room, then. Caretaker's quarters, second floor. Oh, yeah, like interact to climb like that. Pistol rounds. Yes, pick up that item. How many pistol rounds do we got now? Because right now it seems like I'm gonna want to conserve. Can I not reload from the menu? I feel like I should be able to. I like how there's one just for healing. Tool. Panacea. Compound containing various herbs. Cures poison, paralysis, silence, and other. Okay, so just like status effects. That's a lot of pistol rounds. You can rename them. Bullets for use with a pistol. One box holds 20 rounds. Okay, can I reload from the menu, though? Like, if I put that on her, and then do this. Yeah. Okay. It does work like that. Okay, we have ammo. I guess for now, assume it's fine to use. Until I run into, like, ammo issues. Then I'll start, like, conserving. Oh, shit. Okay. Get in there, son. Let's try going this far. Could use flare from there. You can just naturally fortify everything. Okay. I mean, we could both do that. See what a flare is like. Okay, so there's a charge time. Is that still gonna hit it? Yeah, it does. 0? That's fucked up. Three attack points. Let's just go for the shot. 97. Nice 0, dude. Whoa. Chill. Okay, 0. Damn, I can't. I need to just like run straight at him. Because it seems like they can attack from far away. Oh yeah, when I did that, it used up all of his... I didn't think about that. Okay, there's no defend, it looks like. So just wait. Dude, shoot a ghost. What? Why can't I move closer? You've got to be kidding me. Why not? Because couldn't they just hang back at that point? Oh, maybe both of us have to, like, move up. I think that's possible. Wait, I can attack from here. Oh. Oh. Jesus. Get shanked. Koudelka is Scott. Wait, is Sant. No, Lasant. Not used to seeing that text. 2 bonus points. Okay, there we go. Piety. This attribute determines a character's resistance to an opponent's magical attacks. Oh. Resistance to an ally's healing magic, and that character's maximum MP. If piety is raised too much, the character will begin to resist even an ally's healing magic. Try to keep a balance between the character's int and piety. Intelligence, pretty straightforward. Power of magic, both attack and healing magic. No matter how high a person's int is, it doesn't mean anything unless the character can hit his or her opponent. While raising a character's int is important, remember to keep a balance between the character's int and mind. Dex, chance of hitting, yep. Balance, strength, and dex. Bit, defense, max HP. Strength, probably also straightforward. Yeah, strength and dex, kind of get those up together. Int and piety, they're linked. No, int and mind is linked. Piety. No, int and pi and int and mind are linked. Mind determines a character's chances of successfully using attack and healing magic. Yo, Davey X, thank you for the follow, dude. Hope you're doing good, man. Agility, about what I thought it was. Perform multiple actions to an opponent's one. Goes without saying that having high speed can make the difference. Yep. Luck, a character's good fortune. This attribute affects a character in many unnoticeable ways. A character may not even be aware of his or her good fortune, but will always appreciate having it. Okay. Maybe we dodge sometimes or something. About AP. AP or ability points represent a character's physical and mental prowess. Some items raise AP when carried, and there are also spells and items which, when used, temporarily raise a character's AP. AP types, combat, and magic. Okay. I like how there's one that says question mark, dude. Yo, what's up, Wittgenstein? How you doing, man? Okay, for now, let's do drink. Go with that. Seems good. Yo, some whiskey, bro? Not even sure what that does. Let's see. Examine. Oh shit, already yawning. A bottle of Scotch whiskey has a high alcohol content and can be used to rouse unconscious people. You res people with whiskey in this? Base. Revives knocked out characters and restores some HP. You love to see that. Are you ballin'? We're trying to, bro. We finished Policenauts earlier. And somehow we ended up on Koudelka now. Never played this one. I played the Shadow Hearts game, though. You found a dirk hidden behind the picture frame. Want to pick up the item? Yeah, man, sure. You got dirk. That's a big-ass knife. But yeah, we're playing Koudelka. This is like... It's the same verse as Shadow Hearts. This just came out before it. Never played this before. All I ever played of the Shadow Hearts series was 1 and 2. And those are good. Okay. What is that? You found bread. Sure, man. Is this the original game? It's on a modded PS1. Played off an SD card. Do, do, do. Yeah, look at those chairs. Does she even need to move forward if she's using that? I don't even know. Yo, what's he about to do? Okay. Dude, shank the chairs. Oh! Yo, man's kind of agile, bro. Dude, this dude's just hopping around. And you can move, then do the action. See ya. Nah, he's fine. He's got like 1 billion HP. Edward Plunkett. Level up. I guess I'll do the same thing here. Wait, he got so many bonus points? What? That dropped 6 bread? Yep, Coburg bread. The dough is put into a pan and baked over an open flame. Restores some HP. And also, I have a dirk now. Okay. Yeah, what was that sound? It doesn't seem like anything else going on up here. Is that a map? You found a monastery map. Absolutely. Okay. Let me check my controls. Oops. Oh, wait, I should do that. Oh, no, I can't even do that here. Whatever, it's fine. I was trying to, like, pan out. What is that? Do, do, do. What did I just do? Oh. I ran. I think I fat fingered circle, which brought up escape, and pressed X really fast. Okay. Is that a door? Locked from the other side. Can't be opened from here. Okay, so only one way to go. Keeps it simple. Down or across? Let's go across. Okay. What is that? Bullets? No. Listel. A small bottle of rose wine with a soothing bouquet. Restores some MP. Okay, I got you. Oh, we got spiders and roaches. Lovely. Wait, what is that? That's not a spider. That's something. It's getting close to me. I know that. Beat his ass. Very nice. Nice 17, dude. Dude, just a gigantic roach. Dude, imagine seeing a roach that big. Some of y'all would be scared out of your minds. Me, I've never been afraid of roaches. I do think they're gross, though. And I definitely don't want to see them. Like, if I'm seeing a roach in my house, bro, it has gone all wrong. Like, I've been dirty before, but never that. Never that. Contains fish that was pickled in salt water, then dried in the sun by the sea. Restores some HP. Wait, what time is it? Okay, it's almost feeding time for the cats. I gave them a snack earlier. They're starting to get hungry now, man. And they're wide awake. More pistol rounds. Okay, it looks like it's giving me plenty of ammo. Looks like it's been ransacked. My mother was a neurotic housewife who vacuumed daily and never left anything out of place, and we still managed to get roaches in one of our houses. I guess you can also just get like RNG'd, right? Do everything right, and you still end up with a roach somehow. But usually, most of the time, whenever I've had friends like back in the day who had roaches, it was because their house was actually like on some bullshit, like actually just dirty. What am I looking at? Okay, just the top part of the body's blown off. Okay, and that's close enough. You can hit diagonals. Good to know. Just shanking everybody out here. Ugh. What'd that even do exactly? Alright, finish him. No? I mean, we're hitting pretty low against this guy. I feel like he has a lot of HP. Compared to the other things so far. Yeah, and it's doing like a decent amount of damage. Okay, it's gotta be almost dead though, right? Ain't no way. Wait, is that gonna go off in time? I think it will. Okay, it was one shot anyways. What? Didn't even give me a spoil screen? Wait. There's an option for heal, and then it says target. Is that gonna like automatically do something? It did. I guess it uses like whatever healing. It means like literally heal. Okay. Doesn't Edward have heal though? Why is it defaulting to Koudelka? I mean, maybe that's just how it is. And if so, that's fine. I'll be mindful of that. South corridor, second floor. Okay. Okay, these die pretty quick. Yo, what's up, Dukester? Okay. Yeah, they're charging something. Nice. I don't know if Koudelka can kill, though. Well, we're about to find out. No, she's weak. Good thing they're weak, too. Dude, that looks like it should do so much more damage. Silence? Good to know. Alright, you shank that one, since you can one-shot. No! I attacked the wrong one. I mean, that time he hit much lower, though. Wait, why did I do that? I just skipped a turn. That was very stupid. Okay, no, he's still one-shots even with a 176. Wait, that means she was so close to one-shotting that first one? So they gotta have like around 170. You got items. Okay. What'd that say? This door is being held shut by some mysterious force. Dude, I feel like I'm playing Symphony of the Night. Those magic doors. Wait, there's nothing in that corner, right? Nope. Okay, so I shouldn't even be over here. Worms? Dude, symbiotes. Can't even reach. Oh, it's a hand. Nice zero, dude. I like how there's some enemies already that seems like, oh, they have poison. My bad, my bad. I was about ready to just disrespect them. Okay, they seem to die in one, but that was a 200. Okay. We're doing about the same. Did that do more than it did before? Oh, why was that such a big hit? It seems like kind of a wide range, man. Level up. All right. Some speed could be good. Could still go more on strength. Dex so far is not an issue, but I'm barely anywhere right now. My focus on strength for a little bit. I mean, her HP is pretty low too. Let me do this. Okay, that's a lot of HP up from one vit point. Noted. I was expecting it to go up that much. Dude, I feel like enemies are dropping so much shit. Alright. Let's run all the way back and go down the stairs. Dude, I love any game that has like fixed camera. Love that shit. Because you can make some really good scenes like that. What'd that say? There are various objects piled haphazardly everywhere. Like, look at that, dude. That's called atmosphere. Do, do, do. Wow, he moved like right next to me. Thank you. Shank. Get moving. Damn. All right. Wait, did that actually move him back? No, it didn't. It just looked like it. I'm not sure if it... Oh, they also poison. Interesting. Wait, or was that the poison that was still on from last time? No, we leveled up so the poison came off, I think. No, I think the bug poisoned him. Honestly, I wasn't paying attention. But I think the bug has poison too. Level up again. All right. Yeah, his agility is much higher than Koudelka. Dude, whenever I see Koudelka, I just think of like the main protagonist of like Shadow Hearts 2. She has that kind of look to her. Strength or... Yeah, just go all in on strength, dude. Give him a little dex. Okay. This is probably where we were supposed to go. There is an old couple in the room, Ogden and Bessie Hartman, who say they are the caretakers of Nimington Monastery. Oh, that's where we are, Nimington. I remember Nimington, dude. In Shadow Hearts. At least they talked about it.
How unusual that you two have decided to come to our rural district. There's really nothing interesting here.
It has gotten so cold outside. We
Oh my
weren't
God.
expecting any visitors. The soup is all we have. Please, have as much as you want.
Oh, yes, please.
Thanks. Smells great.
Wouldn't you like some, dear? Don't you like potato soup?
No. It's not that. I'm all right for now. Thank you for your hospitality, though.
No trouble at all. Please let me know if there's anything we can do. We are the only ones who live here, and it's rare that we get any visitors.
So are you two really the only ones who live here?
Why do you ask?
It was pretty foggy, so I couldn't tell for sure. But this building looked like an old church or something. Seems a little big just for the two of you.
You're right. In the 9th century, a saint from Ireland named Daniel Scotius.
Oh my God, dude. That's gonna annoy the shit out of me.
Monsters and spirits. That was how the Nimington Monastery started. Or so I heard.
Monsters. Is that right?
Yes. What about them?
I not believe this. But we saw a monster on our way here.
Is that so?
We saw
You
multiple.
saw it too.
You mean that monster's been around for a while?
Well, we've been taking care of the monastery for a number of years, but from about 6 months ago, monsters have been appearing.
We see them more and more every month.
And I used to be a I'm not afraid of any monsters.
Oh dear. What if something terrible happens to you?
We almost got killed back there. Now we're out of bullets.
That's not good. The monsters try and attack you again. I'll spare you some bullets.
More
Thanks,
bullets?
That'd be great.
Looking after others. He's so wonderful at that.
So, have you two been together long?
Yes, quite a while. Now, all he does is paint and maintain this old building. Any routine. But back in the old days...
Thanks, Ogden. I owe you one.
Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to look into like what's causing this audio issue on my PS1. It seems like other people have had the same thing. Huh. It seems like it. Oh, dude, that's actually unfortunate if it is. It might be the SD card being used. Because that's what people are bringing up. But that seems odd. Like, this wasn't an issue before. Huh. Hold up, hold up. Reading into this. Alright, BRB, give me a couple of minutes. I'm also gonna go feed my cats in the meantime. All right, I'm back. Cats are fed. I was reading up on like what could possibly be causing my audio issues on this PS1. And it seems like what a lot of people are saying is that it might be the SD card, but then other people are like, no, it's not the SD card. It could be something with like the installation of like X-Station. I don't know, dude. I just know it's very weird because it was not doing that until I got to the end of Alundra, and then the like final ending FMV. That's when it started skipping audio. So like whenever it's trying to load like an FMV or like spoken audio, it seems like it's having issues. I'm not sure why. It doesn't seem to happen during gameplay though, although it did for that Goman game.
Now this would make good rations. Let's take some with us.
I can't believe it. Are you still hungry?
I didn't have anything to eat or drink for 3 days. Of course I'm hungry. Speaking of which, you wasted all of that food. What's wrong with you?
If it weren't poisoned, then I would have had some.
Pardon?
I said, if the soup weren't poisoned, then I would have had some. Got it?
Poisoned? No way.
Just a little bit. I smelled some poisonous plant.
Aw, shit.
What's
He
that?
ate it?
I can tell you how you're going to feel. In about half an hour, you won't be able to move your body. If you don't find an antidote, you'll definitely die.
Yo, she's a
They were
dickhead.
trying to kill us. But why?
Don't know. But it seems they're quite used to doing it this way. They must be hiding something.
Dude.
Listen, Edward. I'm going to try to cure you now. But you have to promise that when I do, you won't get mad and rush back to that couple right away. It's safer if we pretend we're dead and continue exploring this building. I think we'll find something interesting for sure.
She still ain't healing him. What would that say? Looks like there's nothing useful here. What about here? Looks like there's something on here. Yeah, what is that? Knife? Just regular knife? I'm assuming it's shit. Dark knife? Okay. So like blindness or something? Sounds like it to me, man. Wait. Did that have different stats on it? It did. Lower dex and agility. I think I'd prefer the normal knife then. Unless it does have darkness on it, but... Attack dark. Level 1, 600? Okay. What else is in here, dude? Alright, get in there. Can't do anything. I mean, honestly, we probably have plenty of bullets now. Alright. Get his ass. Shank. Not even the ghosts are safe from the shank, dude. Whew. 3 hundo. Oh, and she gets to go again. Is that close enough? I think it is. Yeah, it's hard to tell when he like floats up like that. Oh shit, too weak. It's fine, that does like nothing anyways. Ah, and that gave her silence. Alright, move there. Get him. Anything else back here? That's a door, ain't it? Yeah, it is. Wait, is this where I was? No, this is different. Okay. There's light coming from below. There must be a room underground. Okay, but I need to like get down there somehow. What is that? What's the... Oh, there we go. Yeah, give me that. Status healing. Okay. Seems like nothing else to do in here for right now. Can't do anything. Seems like when we level up, we get like a full heal, maybe. Honestly, did not pay attention. But like, I got all my MP back. Somehow. Oh! Alright, you go chill. Wait, is that a... Nope, that's nothing. Alright, back through here. What'd that say? Looks like there's nothing useful here. Yo, cheese? Cheese! Can I walk down here? Okay, there is something here. Yeah, that's where I came from, actually. Yeah, that's how we got in here before. Anything down here? Oh, that just puts you there. Interesting. Alright, I think we leave. Is there further back? Yo, Otto? What's up, dude? Yo, look at him move. He's strutting. You can probably kill the ghost. Yeah. But the other guy can actually do damage, I think. But probably should have went for him. Oh, never mind. He dies in one now. Yeah, flex on him. That doesn't go further back. Okay, we're right here. Go back in that room, I guess. It's been locked with the red key. Maybe I was supposed to go in that well. Let me check the map again. Huh. Yeah, second floor. And I couldn't keep going because that door was blocked. Basement 1. Yeah, that's the one that's locked by the red key. It seems like I can't even... I mean, there is a room down. Unless I just didn't interact with the right thing in that room. We'll go back to the well in a minute, just to make sure. Okay, what is that, though? That looks like I'm missing a room. Or miss something in it. Peep the map again. Yeah, I'm right here right now. Yeah, there's still something in that first room, it looks like. I missed something? Caretaker's quarters, second floor. Ugh! The way it moved. Yeah, as I'm playing this, I'm like looking at the side, searching forums for like my sound issue. And I found something that says a majority of issues with like audio glitches on an X-Station ODE have to do with SD card extenders and bad installs. So definitely after stream, I might look into that. Okay, this is the room I was talking about with the X on it, right? Yeah, there's something in here. Where, though? What'd that say? Looks like there's nothing useful here. No, there's something in this room. I just don't know where. Because, like, there's an X on this room, and it seems like any room with a check on it means that there's, like, nothing in there anymore. That means there's something laying around here that I'm not seeing. But I don't know where that would be. I don't see anything on the ground. Yeah, I don't see it. What could it be? I mean, it looks like there's an up part of this room. Maybe. And I can't get back there, can I? Doesn't seem like I can. Yeah, that's a fallen ladder that's blocking me. Alright, whatever. Nothing random to grab in here. Yeah, I could go up there. But... yeah, it doesn't seem like there's anything actually up there now. Down. That door is locked with a red key. Wait, there was another way out of that room. Did I not see that? Yeah, hold up. Okay, let's go back downstairs. That's locked. Okay, let me look at the map again from here. Yeah, now we're in here. Yeah, it shows that there's a door on the right somewhere. I'm blind? Oh, did I just never walk through that? Actually stupid? Yeah. Why'd I thought I came here, bro? What, a sledgehammer? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Hammer. Or not sledgehammer, just a hammer. How strong is that? Oh, shit. But it slows you down like crazy and lowers your dex. Wow, raises HP by a lot, though. That's kind of wild, honestly. Huh. Down to 11. Down to 11. No, down to 9. Good God. That's pretty strong, though. And that actually raises his dex. That's wild. Might give him that. Yeah, slap that on, buddy. Yeah, I think I'm good on that. An incinerator? What is this? Found a pipe. Is that a weapon too? Earth pipe? Alright. Specialty hit? Wonder what that means. Guess we'll see. If that's earth based, that's darkness based. The furnace won't open. Alright, next room. Something's not right. Yeah, there's a dead body on the ground, ma'am. There's a man collapsed on the ground. It looks like he's passed out. Okay, not dead, not dead. Nothing out of the ordinary here. Guess we're just leaving him there. As you try to move deeper into the herb garden, a giant plant attacks you. Whoa. Boss? Oh! You know, I haven't even saved yet. I'm not even sure how you save in this game. I should have got this man's HP back up. Wait, I have one bullet. That is not the best. Let me go over here. Let me have Edward. What should I do? He can heal himself. Oh, shit. Nice 0, dude. Okay. Let's get him in there. Poison? How much do we even do to this guy? Not much. Probably want to flare that. I should have raised my int some more. Yeah, if I do this, I can use it twice. Let's see if it actually does something. That is a whole 20. Why do I feel like the poison is getting stronger? at least his physical should do something. Oh yeah, dude. Maybe I want to go in there and start slicing. That might be the play. Yeah, because like he can hit me from anywhere. Oh, and you have to do this like mid-fight, don't you? Shit. Okay, maybe slap that knife back on. Nice one, dude. Just get in there, start chopping. How much will this do? She's just really weak. Okay. Probably should have did fortify strength. Yeah, at least he does something. Like, that's respectable. Koudelka. How much healing does that even do, though? I'm not even sure. Let's learn. How much is that healing? It's instant. 150. Okay, that's just like much better than the heal currently. And did her poison naturally fall off? Or did that just cure it? I feel like it just naturally fell off. Alright, keep chopping them. It's gonna do like nothing. Ooh, okay. Now I know it can do that much. Okay, so I should keep her HP like at least 100. Oh shit, nice. Edward too swole. Level up. Let's do this. Start getting some decks. Icon's necklace. You learned the spell Geyser. Okay. So we got some water. Anything back here? Doesn't seem like it. Oh god, the audio's gonna start glitching again. You good, bro?
My head. Oh, what happened? Oh, yes. That's right.
That's right.
Monster.
Who on earth are you two?
Hey, we rescued you, and that's your way of saying thanks?
Little did I know that these days were into rescuing strangers.
You.
My name is Koudelka, and this, Edward. Would you mind telling us how you ended up collapsed on this path?
My name is James. James O'Flaherty.
James O'Flaherty.
Something, and it took me to the monastery. Little did I know that it'd become a breeding ground for demonic spirits.
Then how did you get in here dressed like that?
I feel like I remember this guy being mentioned in Shadow Hearts.
Caretakers welcomed me with open arms.
That husband and wife team? And the food? Was there no poison in your food?
What are you talking about? Are you out of your mind?
Those caretakers tried to poison and kill us.
That's not funny. I find it inappropriate for you to try to dupe an upstanding believer of the Christian faith.
So nothing happened to you then?
Of course not. Not until I encountered that monster.
Yeah? And we're the ones who took care of that monster. Far be it from me to expect any words of gratitude from you.
I see. I can tell from your appearances that the power of your faith alone was not enough to smooth things out with that monster.
It wasn't the kind of problem that faith alone could solve.
Ugh. Look at this plinth. It's broken now, but holy water ran from it until recently.
Holy water.
Become distracted. Almighty God, please give me the strength to ward off these monsters.
I can see that we've wasted our time here. Let's go, Koudelka.
Just a minute. Although I'm under the protection of the Lord, it doesn't hurt to take precautionary measures.
Of course, dude.
I think I'll go with you.
Actual party member? Alright, is he actually in here though? With the monster gone, the font has once again filled with holy water. You can save here. Okay, that's how you save in this game. I was about to look up like, whoa, how do you save in this game? It's shining with a sacred light. It appears to have been purified by the holy water. Okay. Oh, and he is in the party. Available. In use by another game. I like this game, dude. It's my vibe. Okay. Before I go any further, let me try doing something really quick. I'm gonna mess around with the PS1. I'm gonna do the most basic of basic things, which is basically reseat the SD card. See if that helps at all. Because like it wasn't doing this before. It's just recently started doing this. So maybe like something got loose? I don't know. Yeah, so let me mess with this. Yeah, what am I using here? Micro SD. Who the hell is Team Group, dude? This is one of those like brokey SD cards. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Why is this wobbling? I don't know if it should be wobbling like that. Kind of crazy. Okay, let's assume that's fine. Let me replug a couple of things. Yo, Poncho. What's up, dude? Hold up. Troubleshooting something on my PS1 really quick. I don't think it'll help, but like... because I have a feeling it's going to make me either find another SD card or like mess around with the X station stuff. Okay, take that out. I hate tech issues, dude. Okay. Does this even come out? Hold up. It does. Okay. Make sure that's all properly attached. Let me slap up the BRB as I do this. Hold up. Tech issues and real retro hardware. Name a bigger duo. All right. See if this is okay. I doubt this fixed anything. All I did was like reseat the SD card and like replug some stuff. Because like even on this screen right here, I kind of see how it's like glitched out a little bit. Like on the O. And then Klonoa wouldn't even open. But that could just be like a bad like ROM or something. But I feel like that's not a coincidence that like multiple issues happening around the same time. Wait, hold up. What's even in options? Okay. Video loader mode. Loader video mode. Oh. That's all that means. Alright. Add to queue. Oh, but dude, it's especially bad in Koudelka because, like, there's no subtitles. If there was subtitles, it would be a bit less annoying. Okay, I feel like it didn't show that before. It skipped it. Yeah, now it's giving an opening video. It wasn't doing that before. I was so confused. Audio's not glitching. Not so far. Wow, maybe that did fix it. The SD card might have just like slid around a little bit. Because I'll say this, for some reason it seems like it's not really like the tightest fit for the SD card on this thing. Like it almost seems kind of loose when I put it in there. So I think what might have happened is my cat like stepped on top of my PS1 at some point, which I have caught him doing that, and it might have like tilted the PS1 and like moved the SD card. That's my theory. Although maybe also replugging some stuff might have helped, I don't know. But it's not glitching. Aberystwyth, Wales, 31st October 1898, Monday. Dude, it's not even 1900. Wait, SNK? Copyright 2000, Sacknoth/SNK. They were involved with this? But yeah, hopefully the audio issues are fixed now. We won't know for sure until we get into the next like dialogue cutscene place. Did that man come at level 1? He did. Probably because I was supposed to like run straight here. I've been fighting everything. All right, now that I got that fixed, BRB, I'm gonna go grab some more water. Sleepy Joe Biden. Can I get a Joe Biden check, dude? Is he still alive? I feel like I ask this every couple of months. Because I don't know, dude. I don't keep up with like any news like that. So I haven't seen anyone even talk about Joe Biden in the longest time. Last I heard, that man had like cancer or something. No, but his clone is alive. Oh, and the clone has cancer? Unfortunate. Dude, the clone theories. I love whenever there's a new clone theory. Oops, BRB. Forgot that was on there. Always with the damn clones. Okay, so now we have 3 party members. Father James O'Flaherty. Koudelka Lassant. I remember that's the mother of Hallie, the orphan boy in Shadow Hearts. Yo, what's up, Lucy? How you doing, dude? God, this man is ass cheeks. Give him a gun. Wait, who was on the earth pipe? No one does. Yeah, probably should have put that on her then. If I was gonna do that. Yeah, I think I have like a lot of bullets. Don't I? That's a lot of bullets. Icon's necklace. Gold necklace set with 3 emeralds, too large to be used by a person. It appears to have been made to decorate a statue. So if there's a statue, I can put that on somewhere. Noted. What does cheese do? I would assume just like HP healing. Yeah, restore some HP. Homemade hard cheese, fermented in a pressurizer. How you? I'm just resting, chilling. Yo, sounds good to me, man. I'm doing pretty good. I was a little salty because like my PS1 was giving me like these audio glitches, but I think it was just because my SD card somehow became slightly unseated. I think it's fixed now. Yeah, now we're playing a game called Koudelka. I don't know if you've ever heard of a game called like Shadow Hearts, but this is like pre-Shadow Hearts. And if you've never seen Shadow Hearts, highly recommend, dude. Good JRPG. Very unique. Like there's just not a lot of JRPGs with the same vibes as Shadow Hearts. And by vibes, I mean like it has like the whole like darker, like gothic feel to it. That kind of thing. Makes it stand out to me, man. Okay, so now I have that necklace. Oh, is that what a save room looks like? All right. Noted. Okay, but what exactly has changed, though, now? Basement 1 exists. Let's go over here. Because, like, there's something at the bottom of this well, but it didn't let me down. Unless I can interact with the gears or something. Do, do, do. I like the battle music in this. I meant to put on a different weapon. Wait, no, what do I have on right now? The pistol, but I never reloaded it. Nice. Very cool. Guess I'll do that now. This is gonna do so much damage now. Disgusting. 463. That's like double compared to what I was doing. Didn't even kill. Father Dames O'Flaherty. Look at that run. Oh shit, I didn't put a weapon on him. That's fine, he's still killed. With his bare hands. Wow, I didn't think he was gonna level. Dude, 400 HP. Well, he's strong enough. Let's get him some agility, I suppose. And also, currently, no one has good magic. That's another thing. Give him a bit of int. 5 whiskey. James is probably already close to a level. Speaking of, give that man a weapon of some kind. What did I have on? Normal knife? I think I did. No, I had normal dirk on. That's what it was. Yeah. And you could just give him earth pipe. It's not like it's gonna slow him down anymore, dude. Sure, man. Oh. Alright. There's light coming from below. There must be a room underground. Yeah, but how do I get there, though? Yeah, and then there's like a cage on it. I mean, but there's gears up here. There's probably a way to handle that. Wait, can I or can I not do that? Doesn't seem like I can. Okay, so I guess I'm looking for a statue then. Nothing useful here. Dude, what's with the furniture attacking? Geyser. I should raise her magic next time. Wait, James actually has a decent amount of MP. Okay, so probably magic with him. Edward has like no MP, so magic isn't really gonna be his thing, it looks like. Damn, dude. Chair to the face. Oh! Nice miss. Silenced. Yo, beat him with the pipe. Oh! You love to see that. Yo, Night Killer. Slime always beating his pipe. Always, dude. That's how you make it stronger. Real. This man's slow as fuck. Here, speed up a bit. He has high piety. What was piety again? Character's resistance to an opponent's magical attacks, resistance to allies' healing, and the character's maximum MP. No wonder his MP is so high. If pi is raised too much, the character will begin to resist even an ally's healing magic. Okay. How powerful a character's magic, both attack and healing magic, are. Doesn't mean anything unless the character can hit his or her opponent. While raising a character's int is important, please keep a balance between int and mind. Ah, okay. I got you. Seems cool, man, but I need to find out more. What is this game now? Koudelka. If you've ever heard of a game called Shadow Hearts, this takes place before Shadow Hearts. I've never played this before, but I have played Shadow Hearts 1 and 2. I just know that the main character of this is the mother of one of the characters in 2, or in the first one. Yeah, Koudelka. He's like the mother of that orphan boy in London from Shadow Hearts 1. That's cool. I didn't play Shadow Hearts, but my friend loved it. Shadow Hearts is great, man. Especially the second one. Like I was saying earlier, there's just not a lot of Japanese RPGs that have like the same vibes as Shadow Hearts. Oh my god. Not what I was trying to do. Well. Locked in now. Do. Wait, they're so far back? Okay, no, he just looks further back than he is because he's floating. Shank. Whack him with the hammer. Nobody's surviving my boy Edward right now. He's swole. Is that just her regular standing animation? It looks like she's guarding when she's like that. Alright. Oh no, Priest already leveled up recently. I was gonna say, it's like, damn, he still hasn't gotten to level 2. You always have to go to Spain to find PS1 titles? What does that mean? Go to Spain, dude? Is that the same as hitting the high seas? The very same. But Spanish. Okay, why didn't I... Wasn't the door over there, like, completely blocked? I'm almost certain of this. Huh. Yeah, and that's blocked off. Okay. I get it. Well, wait, it doesn't have checks on those rooms. That's something I find weird. So I have a necklace that seems like it goes on a statue. But I don't remember a statue. Okay, and it still says there's something in there, but like I can't see what it is. Wait, and what'd that door say? Like, I know it's locked, but I can't remember what it said. Locked from the other side, cannot be opened from here. This is a statue, isn't it? Oh, shit. That's different. Okay, wait that. VPN, really? Them are, matey. I found the booty I was looking for, but suddenly I can try home to Canada in the moment. How much? Okay, that's not so bad. Okay, if he tanks this, that's wild. Okay. Man falls to his knees when he dies. I like how it shows him like he was the one who like got the final blow. Oh, is that always there? Wait, how come it didn't show? Interesting, this had a check on it. But wait, then what does the X mean? Huh. Yo, what's up, Sir Retro? How you doing, dude? Dude, enjoying this lovely game. I'm enjoying it so far. We're still very early. We just started like not long ago. But yeah, I've always been a big Shadow Hearts 1 and 2 fan, so it feels good to finally get around to Koudelka. I'd never played this before. You grinded this game for world record? Enjoy. Holy shit, dude. The world record holder. You love to see it. Looks like it's been ransacked. Oh, him again. Okay. Was there another way here? No, it's just a straight away. Oh shit, there we go.
What a dark and depressing building. Even with the temple, you can't feel the presence of the Lord's light. I can't believe I've stepped foot in this place.
Where all have gone, and all must go, to be the nothing that I was. I have born to life and living woe.
Lord Byron, no? I am not an admirer of his. In the first
Lord
place,
Byron.
poetry is unrefined.
And who gave you the right to judge the refinement of poetry?
Poetry should delve into the depths of the souls of the faithful.
And others. It should inspire the soul as to Alexander Pope or George Herbert.
If they have the power to do away with these evil spirits, I'd choose anyone. Even that dear old carpenter's son. you love so
Blasphemous!
Whoa.
Hagen, how dare you utter such words of sin?
much. To seek help from someone
Hagen.
you've never met before is ridiculous, especially when people are dying from hunger every single day in London.
They're all filthy and immoral little beggars that deserve to die.
Heaven is...
Oh!
That doesn't sound like a demonic spirit to me.
The noise is coming from that building over there.
The poison didn't kill us, so now they're taking the fast and easy way now.
Don't be ridiculous!
Why don't you ask the bullets who's being ridiculous?
You idiots!
Whoa. Just gives me back control. All right. How are you liking the combat system? Can't really judge it yet. I mean, it's pretty simple and straightforward. I like it. The door's being held by a mysterious force. You try to open it, a monster attacks you. Yo, jumped. Oh. It's a bit further away than it looks. Just get in there. Okay, we can hit him right now. Get piped, idiot. Oh! Jesus. Oh, that actually pushes him back. Interesting. Right in the eye. Get that one. Dude, I love that little scoot they do when you hit it from the side. Alright, what can you do? He ain't shit. Maybe a status effect though. That's fine. Oh, he went way back there. No, we got knocked back that far, actually. Oh, shit. Go again. Wait, it's that far back? Did not realize. Dude, he goes back so far. Let me stand right here. This one should die? Yeah. Do 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 do. Dude, this battle music's gonna be stuck in my head for so long. Alright, maybe one more hit. Okay, maybe one beyond this. Yeah, because she's kind of weak. Alright, he's gone. Oh, at least I thought he was. Damn. This one's kind of tanking. I should probably watch his HP. He doesn't have a lot. Wait, that's a lie. He has 361. Why did I think he had like 200? Shit. Edward with the big ass hammer. Whoa! That's a lot of stuff. Tornado. Jeez, that gave me a few things. Vital Rapier. I got something else. Yeah, I think I'll give her that. Yeah, I got a ring. A fire a day ring. Half damage, fire, weakness, water, reflect, absorb. Oh, reflects nothing, absorbs nothing, null nothing, half damage, fire, makes you weak to water. Got you. Yo, the T-bar is just ass. Wait. Oh no, it's just because like, okay, Earth Hammer's just better. Damn dude, getting rid of all my agility. 6-bit though. Okay. Yo, thank you for the follow, man. Hope you're doing good, dude. Okay, now we can open this door. Alright, this is new. Where are we? Okay. Couple of doors in here. One right next to me if I go up a bit. Is that new? Yeah, I think that's a new enemy. He's creeping. Dude, Koudelka with a rapier on just reminds me of like the main protagonist from Shadow Hearts 2. Oh, you heal? That's kind of wild. Alright, that is a poison thing. I think he can just kill that in one. Oh yeah, because like those only have like less than 200 HP, I think, like 180. At least that's what it seemed like before. That looks like it might poison. Did it? It did not. Wow. Damn, he's still up. He's kind of fast. Just a little bit. I feel like I've never seen anyone hold a rapier like that. Okay. Sure, man. Dried food. Another rapier? Alright. You just get those. Let me check this actually. Yeah, Vital Rapier, specialty hit. Huh. Zero. Might take that off. Alright, let's go here. What is that? Ammo? Nope. Listol, dude. MP. It's locked with a 4-digit combination padlock. Oh, good lord. Let me peep this map again. Where are we exactly? Okay, and that connects to that room. Alright, alright. Cutscene?
My goodness. This building is full of dead bodies and skeletons.
It's full of ghosts and spirits. Oh, I can feel them. Oh, my head hurts.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Horrible. Dear Lord, please save these lost souls.
This must have happened a long time ago. Oh, and the power is so strong. If I can channel some of these spirits, maybe I can find out what happened here.
Channel the spirit?
Shame on you. You two should be praying for their souls.
The spirits floating in this room. I can let them possess my body so they can talk. Oh,
Whoa.
the reason I came here is I heard the cry of one particular female voice. She was...
I will not stand for this. Not only do you not believe in God, but now you're going to disturb the spirits?
Shut up! Would you stop bothering me? Oh. Chains and darkness. Oh. Death. Oh no.
Whoa.
Oh, there were so many of them. This is hell.
What? What's going on?
That's what I'm saying, dude.
Imprisoned and tortured and thousands of them.
Kill them!
Whoa.
They cut off my fingers. They crushed my legs. They smashed my head and cut out my guts. They took everything from me. They locked me up and chopped my body.
Oh, my eyes! Oh, my ears! Oh, they're burned! Help! Help! How horrible.
Are we good, bro?
This place used to be a prison. For hundreds of years, kept in secret. Whoever went against the authorities or misconducted themselves in any way were locked up here and killed.
No!
Whoa.
Don't touch me! Yo! Piss off! Go to hell!
Dude, about to start vomiting ectoplasm. Oh, and it just gives you back control after that? It's like, yep. That happens. Looks like it might have been popular 30 years ago. Dude, always attacked by the killer furniture. Okay, so that's just for healing. So I want to put the dirk back on. Will that kill? Yeah, alright. Couldn't remember how much HP they had. Yo, he is kind of squishy. Yeah, they're beating his ass. Yeah, definitely switch her weapon. Normal hammer broke. Not gonna lie, I didn't even know that was a mechanic. You're fighting floating chairs and you heal them instead? Not true. That damaged them, and I took the damage as healing. Did break my hammer, though. I didn't even know you could break weapons in this game. So I'm not entirely sure, like, exactly what's going on with the combat system. I'm just kind of winging it. Saw green, so you assumed heal? Yeah, healed me. Sucked his blood, dude. What do I want to do with this? Just keep making him swole. Alright, but only put that on when I really want to heal. Air rapier. Specialty poison. An air-based poison rapier. Yeah, and he's barehanded now. Yeah, not sure I fully understand what I'm looking at here. Like that number next to like level 1. Like what exactly is that? guess just give him a knife. Yeah, sure, take that. Whoa, you see a closet. Open it? Why not? Oh! There's a mummy dressed in a wedding dress inside the closet. That's scary looking. As you look at it, it opens its eyes and suddenly attacks. Dude, you just get jumped in this game. Look at her strutting over. Do 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 do. God damn, the pushback. Okay, definitely should not have done that with her. Sure, man. Power him up. You power up the enemy. Okay, let me move up, then do something. How do you feel about a flare? Oh! Okay. Respectable. Guess I could do that for myself too. Okay, definitely not. Wait, she can actually die right now. Yo, what's up, Uber? Oh my lord. Okay, well, she's just gonna be healing. Yeah, maybe back her up, dude. I don't know about that. My man, what up, broski? Chilling on some Koudelka, dude. Decided to start this since we finished Policenauts earlier. Okay, how much is he doing now? Yikes. Okay, what weapon does this man have on? Yeah, what do you have on? Dark knife? Okay, that would explain it. Okay, that did a lot less than before. He's silenced. Okay, now we have a regular knife. Not really a lot, but like that works. Okay, I can't even get near. Wait, no, he can hit from there. Get piped. That's a whole 61. Oh, she can't even do anything. Damn, the knockback. Stay in there. Oh yeah, she's silenced. Okay. He's charging though. Oh. That looked like paralysis to me, man. Silenced. You've been trucking along in Shadow Hearts also? Yeah, dude. You love to see it. Normal knife broke. Okay, like, is there like a way to see if it's about to break? That's kind of throwing me off. That's a whole 40. Oh, because I never got her thing off because she got silenced. That explains that. I was like, why is he still doing that low damage? Just bread yourself. What's up, Ragna? Back? Oh, playing Koudelka? Nice. Yeah, I've been meaning to play this game for years. As a Shadow Hearts fan myself. Just never got around to it till now. Oh wait, no, he doesn't have a weapon on. I forgot that shit broke. Yo, nice 9. Okay. My turn again. Him. Yo, Edward does look cool with his, like, standing posture with bare fists. I'll give him that. Put that on, maybe. Better than nothing. Okay, you should do a bit more now, I would think. Okay, better. Dude, she's just like perma-silenced. You know, I should try healing this thing. Cause like, it's clearly dark base, cause it absorbed my dark knife. So maybe healing against the undead actually hurts them. I don't know if it's one of those kinds of games. I'll find out shortly. Doo 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 doo. It's gotta be getting closer. I mean, I could check it like this. Let's see. Silenced. You're so cringe, dude. Damage? I mean, a whole 57. Good to know, though. About to just slap that gun on for now. Okay. Okay, but real talk though, is there a way to tell if your weapon's gonna break? Like, I don't even know, like, how that shit works. I guess have some agility. Father James O'Flaherty learned a megalith. And also, what's that number next to like the level? Like, I'm not sure what that's supposed to represent, actually. It's a little complicated. How? Like, should it just be like, oh, it should show that weapon's gonna break? Is it random? Is it RNG based? I hope not. If so, that's kind of cheeks. Because all I did was like use a weapon over and over and it broke. But is there like a bar? Is there something? Like what's going on here? This game really doesn't like explain itself. Like the most it's explained is like at the level up screen and it's like, yo, this is what your stats mean. You see a dresser. Wait. I got a ring. Air ring. I like how it doesn't even specify like what kind of ring it is until like you check the inventory. Like it just says you got a ring as a drop. It's like, oh yeah? Okay, first off, normal weapons have 15 to 30 uses, while rare weapons have 100 to 255 hits. With the higher a character's strength, the quicker it breaks. What? Where does it say any of this? Wait. Okay, so now I know what that number next to it is now. It doesn't years of trial and error. Why would they do that? Why wouldn't they just put that under the description for like the strength stat? Unless I'm blind and it did actually say that. Because like I feel like that's a question that's easily answered just by putting that under the description of the strength stat. Oh shit.
Hey.
Yo, she's pissed.
Wait a minute. Hey.
Edward.
Bruh.
You should have just died before. I wanted you to lay down and die.
Ugh.
A ghost?
Koudelka. Is there another door here? Where am I? Okay, and there's no way for me to do that. Looks like you'll be able to get down if you had a ladder of some kind. There's a ladder in the first room. But it's not like it let me pick it up before. Do, do, do. But now I just gotta expect my weapons to just break. Okay. Nice miss, dude. Like, in that case, I feel like that encourages me not to fight many random battles. like, like, if that's how it is, I'm gonna start running a lot more. And also, anything strong, I'm just not gonna want to put on. Until, like, I know I want to use it. Cause like that's my immediate reaction to like that info. Although I guess things do drop a lot of weapons. I was wondering why everything was dropping a weapon. Yeah, like it doesn't say anything about it. I'm just, they could have just put like another line about like weapon breaking, bro. Like right there. Like it already existed, bro. They already had like a paragraphs of text here. They could have just put it right there. Some items raise AP when carried. Characters good fortune. Whatever that means. I like how every game you play that has a luck stat, it's just kind of up in the air exactly what it means. Because like I've seen a luck stat mean many things in many different games. How much does that raise my MP by? Huh. That's another use. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Damn, everybody leveling. His MP is shit. I feel like his luck is kind of high naturally. Give him some actual MP. Level 5. Sure, man. Pistol rounds. Well, at least the pistol can't break, I guess. At least I hope not. Whoa, watch out. Wait, did I not? Hold up. Let me check something before I go somewhere else. There's a ladder right there. There are human bones scattered everywhere. The answer to that? The answer to what? About the gun? Yeah. I mean, if it's about, like, gameplay stuff that's not explained, then yeah, tell me. Because, like, how the fuck am I supposed to know or find out? Like, it'd be different if things were actually explained somewhere in the game, but if they're not, then, like, I mean, if I was playing this alone right now, I'd be in forums. Looking at, like, basic functions of the game. All the paintings have been painted in what looks like blood. Rope ladder, okay, yeah. See, that's why I want to, like, recheck this. I never did check it again after we killed that thing. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Because I can tell you right now, I would not have known in a million years why my weapons were, like, breaking. Or, like, how it functioned. And there was no way for me to know in-game. Other than, oh, I guess my weapons break every now and then. I thought that would kill. It did not. Also, she's about to die if I'm not careful. Oh, that did not kill. I thought it would. Okay, that actually healed more than I thought it would. Magic buffs and debuffs stack? Yeah, I learned that in the last fight. I should have moved. Oh, well, there goes the Dirk. R.I.P. Level up with the weapon type, though, I guess. What the? Since when are you doing 113? I'm about to just throw hands. Make sure that one does. Yo, the battle music is going crazy. Earth pipe broke, rip. Okay, so we got fire, water, wind, earth. I guess slap on a pistol, dude. Why not? And now he has no weapon. So that's cool. And he's silenced. Nice 10, dude. What? Oh, it's because he's in the way. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Well, we have plenty of ammo. Roman nuts? Where exactly am I on this map right now? Wait, what? Oh, you know, I didn't even know it let me save like that. All right, BRB. All right, we're good. Wait, how did I even save? Is it really to just like circle when you enter a room? Is that what that S means when you enter a room like that? I guess it is. I wondered about that. Yeah, it really is. Still have the BRB up. Okay. Now we're down. Okay, I don't see anything around here. Ugh. Well, that's new. Mutated rat. Did I not put a weapon on him? Dude. That's gonna annoy me to no end. Yeah, prey on him, dude. Oh my god, 123. Bruh. Why'd it have to sound like shooting a dog, bro? Alright, heal up. Damn, Edward has so much health. That looks crazy. Hey, yeah, we're over here right now. I don't think I see anything I can interact with. Wait, is that not a fucking door right here? Something's not right. Yo, Jesus. My boy JC. Okay, I couldn't tell. No, this is definitely because I interacted with it. Yeah, undead versions of us. And once again, I forgot to I keep forgetting to put a weapon on him, bro. God damn, everything's doing so much suddenly. Yikes. Yeah, James is about... What, is this out of ammo? Like, what's going on here? Gotta be out of ammo. I wish it would say it next to the attack option. Wow. Wow. That's more HP than she even has. I think we're gonna die. Yeah, we are dead as shit. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah. Game over. I feel like everything just got like the biggest fucking power boost out of nowhere. Because enemies were not doing that kind of damage before. Now they're suddenly doing double and sometimes triple. I do like the music, even though you hear it a lot. Yeah, the battle music's good. I gotta say, I feel like they were kind of doing too much when it comes to like some of the systems in this game. Also, I still don't have any fucking armor. Should probably put one of those on. Yeah, that like doubles her piety. That's what I have to choose from, dude. Let me save again. There we go. I was gonna say, it's like, I swear, I got the ladder. I mean, maybe just don't fight this for now. Mysterious force. Let's see what else is going on. Ugh. Get the worm. That thing has like 2 HP. Did I put a weapon on him? I still didn't. Whatever. I guess hit that. Kind of a waste. Okay. He's creeping over. Kill him. The double. You are still alive. Whoa. Internet kind of dropped for a second, I think. That's not a chest. Hey, can't even quite tell what I'm looking at sometimes. Okay, yeah, that's just... Wait. What am I looking at? Okay, yeah, I see what I'm looking at. Something's not right. Whiskey is res. That's MP. Fried food. Store some HP. How much HP we talking? Enough. Okay, she has a lot of MP now. Roman nuts. Nuts known for their nutritional value and also as a seasoning in cooking. Feeding these to an unconscious person will wake them up and restore them to full health. All HP in MP. Okay, it's just the God heal. Okay. Oh. Red glass part. What'd that say? I wasn't expecting dialogue. A piece of glass with a stained glass style design can be used like colored glasses to view things within a certain spectrum. Necklace made for a statue. Guess give James something. Fuck. Which one was magic defense again? I think it was piety. Yeah. I have like no HP. How much is that actually gonna help, though, actually? I'm curious. We will see. And how much does he do physically? I mean, respectable. Okay. Okay, he's getting fucked on, though. Maybe give some of that to him. Okay, James will die. At least from the physical attacks. I don't move. Wait. That should help him take less. Okay, next level, I need to get her some more HP. It's like, that is not... that is not good, bro. Let's try to get rid of him. Okay, heal yourself. Dude, the way that sounds when he hits me. Okay, that's better. 85. That's actually much better. That was doing like 200 or something. Okay, honestly, she should just keep healing herself. Next level, we need some bit. Flare it. Yeah, let that off. Woo. Yo, what's up, Light? Probably on Father James. Okay, yeah, that still does a decent amount on him. Yeah, Edward out here struggling. Okay. Let me do probably int again on him. Nice. Okay, this one has to be close to dead now. Yeah, there you go. See ya, buddy. Okay, now Father James is basically completely safe. The only one who's gonna take damage now is Edward. What? That looked like healing to me. Alright, let's start beating her ass. Respectable. How much does she even do with her pistol right now? Actually, let's fortify strength. Edward. Okay, let's see how much magic does on her. I mean, that's still something. Show me 300. 242. That's something. Shoot him down. Alright, should only hit Edward. Yep. And only 100. Alright, he's gonna need another turn to make it over there. Well, that did next to nothing. Oh, but now he's in my way. Shit. Okay. Get his ass. Yeah, when it like instantly goes off. Alright, probably dead next turn. Next Edward hit, perhaps? Oh, okay. My bad. Wait. That's better. No problem. Alright, next Edward hit, and we have done enough damage to offset that healing. Okay, now he has nothing. So that's not the best. Nice 0. Whoa! Why'd that suddenly do 168? Oh, wait. I think it might be his ring. Yeah. He hadn't gotten hit by that yet. Alright, there we go. Wait, that means he must have been so close to dead when he healed himself. Alright. Bit -1, dude. Okay. Get some HP, dude. Yeah, determines a character's defense against physical attacks as well as that character's maximum HP. This attribute is very important as it directly affects a character's longevity. Yep. Okay, now I'm much less concerned about our HP. Edward is just thick as fuck right now. But it's also because he gets like a major boost from what he has on, so... Yo, what's up, prideful one? Good to see you, dude. Oh shit, my bad, Ragna. I think I like read that in my head. Damn, make me want to break out my own Koudelka after I'm done with Final Fantasy Pixel remasters. Dude, speaking of, I need to play some of those. 'Cause it's been a long time since I played any Final Fantasy before, like 7. He naturally has low MP. I feel like he's just always gonna be like the physical attack guy. The story behind this game is pretty interesting. Yeah, I've never actually like looked at this game. I just know that it comes before Shadow Hearts. Because I played Shadow Hearts multiple times over the years. Big Shadow Hearts fan. And I played the second one for the first time like back in 2015. And Shadow Hearts 1 and 2 are both good. Never played Koudelka until now though. You should use reshade to simulate CRT/RGB. I'm playing this on a PS1, like a modded PS1. What do I want to do with him? I'm just gonna give him strength, dude. Games O'Flaherty. I guess just keep with the int up. Bit more health, actually. Yeah, let's go with the health. Icon's earring, high potion. Ooh, learned revive. Edward utters a deep sigh as he stands in front of the stained glass.
Did you see all those bodies? Be quite a party if they were alive.
They've probably been abandoned for hundreds of years. Must be some fascinating old stories.
I saw some pretty fresh ones, too. One who was shot. One who'd been cracked in the head with an axe. And some with no visible signs of injury. They must have been poisoned.
I bet the new ones were fortune seekers like us. That old couple must
You mean to tell me they killed all those people? Rubbish.
All those deaths are rubbish?
They're all liars and thieves anyway. This is still a monastery. This is still God's house, prison or no. Why all those liars and heathens are killed is none of my concern.
How could you possibly say a thing like that? That doesn't sound very priestly.
I am not a priest. I am a bishop.
I don't give a rat's ass what you are.
Damn.
I'm not saying that all of those people were saints, okay? But that doesn't mean that they should be put to death.
You saw that old couple. They're so well-mannered, kind. You think they're killers?
Good manners?
Yes.
They literally
Think
poisoned
about it.
us.
Why would they leave the place such a mess?
I don't know.
You think they'd at least bury the body?
Possibly.
Anyway, I have this strange feeling we're not alone with all these bodies and ghosts. You'd better keep your mouths shut. If you want to live.
It's shining with a sacred light. It appears to have been purified by the holy water. Dude, I need to get like a new, bigger desk or something. Because like the only reason I'm not playing this on a CRT is because there is literally no room on this fucking desk. Like, I have 2 monitors. And I don't know where I would even put a fucking CRT. I'd need to have like a different setup. Because like we have CRTs in the house. And like I actually could play this with scanlines right now with the retro tank. But that's just a filter. And like it'll look good to me on my end, but if you know anything about like filters on stream, it would look like ass on stream.
Koudelka,
Oh,
did
shit.
you find anything?
No, nothing. But
Yeah, you need like a 20-ish Mbps. Not even that. Like it's not even like an upload issue. Like it's just filters just do not translate in streaming like that. I don't know what it is, something about like the like compression or whatever, but like it does not look good. Please insert disc 2 already, dude. Wait. Okay, how do I do that on X Station? Because like it's not, I'm not gonna have a save now. So like how do I load up disc 2? Like how would I go about doing this? Because like I'm playing this off an SD card on a modded PS1. And like with games where it like asks me to save, like right before it gives me this screen, I'm like, oh, it's simple. But like, how do I do that here? Is there a menu button? I have no idea. I've only recently started using this modded PS1. It's my brother's. So I really don't know a whole lot about it. Did you queue up the whole game or just disc 1? It was separated into discs. Oh, was I supposed to queue it up? Is that what that's for? For those, you need to create a queue? Yeah? Oh, rip. Well, now I know. Unfortunate. Oh, the capture fucked itself again. I'm getting so annoyed by that. I don't care. I don't care. I'm gonna ignore it. Okay, so add to queue, add to queue, add to queue, add to queue. Oh shit, that restarted it. Fast boot queue, sure. Wait, I did. Let me do that again really quick, because now I'm concerned I did something weird. Because, like, I did not start that with, like, square. And if I go through that long-ass fight again, and I get hit with the same problem, I'm gonna be very salty. Wrong button. Q. 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 See, like, it doesn't give me... Like, it just gives me remove now. Oh, but that it said fast food queue anyways. I'm psyching myself out. It's fine. You put all 4 discs in the same folder, you can just start the game and it'll add every disc to the queue at once. Interesting. Oh wait. Luckily I just saved, I think. I forgot I just did that. Okay, that's not so bad then. For some reason I thought like the last time I saved was like before that fight.
Koudelka, did you find anything?
No, nothing, but...
Oh! Insert disk 2. And you said open up the disk tray. Then close it. Okay. Interesting. There we go. It's all good. Well, I didn't even see that. Found pistol rounds. Antidote. Not gonna lie, I didn't even see any of that on the floor. I'm just kind of habitually like spamming like confirm. I do that in a lot of games. Whoa, this guy's upside down. I remember him from Shadow Hearts. He's got a gun? Nice 200, dude. Okay, now we have revive. That costs 18. Wild. Not very much. That does 375 right now. Oh yeah, I know how I'm confusing myself with that. In my head, whenever I see piety, I automatically think Final Fantasy 14. Which is like, that's what determines like how high like your healing can actually go. Even though in 14, it's kind of a scuffed stat, so it doesn't really like raise your healing that much. But I forgot intelligence. The higher your intelligence is, the more healing you do as well. In my mind, that's like a separate stat. Actually, now that I think about it, piety doesn't even do that in 14, kinda. Piety in 14 is like, you get more your MP back faster. At least I think it was. I just remember people like melding piety a while back. For like Prague. That is doing so much. That's crazy. He went twice. Yeah, it's really not doing much. This guy is kind of ridiculous. Well, there goes that weapon. Holy fuck. Okay, we are kinda cooked. Yeah, because even if I revive, he's gonna instantly kill someone, bro. What? I thought he was still alive? Well, didn't die. Okay, we're back. Okay, what? Okay, show me the shape of this room. Okay. Pile of corpses. Uh-huh. Okay, clearly I'm missing something down here. That is not... I forgot to put a weapon on the dude. Okay, I hate the weapons breaking in this game. How much does magic even do to this man? I don't even really have like any good weapons. Kinda in the mud over here. How much does he even do, like, unbuffed fists? Yeah, about what I expected. Why is everything absurdly strong right now? That man is literally dead. Wow. That is ridiculous. Okay. It feels like one enemy encounter, I'll be fighting things and they'll be doing like 60 damage to me, 100 damage to me. Then out of nowhere, they're doing 3 times that. Wow. I think we are just dead. Oh yeah. Wow. Just go twice. Do more than my full HP and then some. Ugh. That is rough. Yeah, big mistake I made with the first few levels was like raise strength with people. In reality, I should have only like raised strength with like Edward. And then also put a lot of points into Vit with everyone. wait, isn't this gonna be fucked up now? Because like it's gonna load like disc 1. Oh god. That is so fucking retarded. Alright, I might be too tired to even want to deal with this right now. Add a queue, add a queue, add a queue, add a queue. Like it low-key kind of feels like I fucked up my stats. See, but how the hell was I supposed to know that, though? I didn't know how this game was gonna play.
Koudelka, did you find anything?
No, nothing. But
Who's that?
And I still don't know what exactly I'm looking for here. Also, is that shit invisible or am I blind? It's like I just know it's there. Okay, this guy has like a lot of HP. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna keep it real. Run away. You weren't able to run away. Okay, I was gonna say, it's like, is it is it ever gonna run away, dude? Yeah, I'm not fighting a single thing in this room until I figure out where the hell I'm going. Okay, yeah, pile of corpses. And? My God, just go. Still no idea what I'm looking for in this room. Oh, dude, that was a door. But I swear, I clicked confirm on that like a million times.
Darn.
How does it look? You think we can get out?
I don't think so. You'd need the strength of a bear to break those bars with your hands.
What do you mean we can't get out? How hard can it be?
Why don't you ask these guys?
Damn it! Did you see that? Someone's in here.
Will you shut up and get us out of here? How hard can it be for thieves like you to get us out of a place like this?
Try saying that in the East End, holy man. Your severed head would hit the ground before you even finished the thought.
Damn.
Worthless. I can't believe I'm wasting my time on you. I'm on a mission from God.
What now?
What a waste. Such a terrible waste.
Oh, she's back.
My name's Charlotte. Not that it means anything. Not that you have a prayer. I'm
Charla?
talking to 3 dead people. Nobody's gonna save you. Nobody.
So you died here as well?
Yes, I died here too, hundreds and hundreds of years ago. They locked me up in here right after I was born. They beheaded me the day I turned 9.
What?
Birthday. I've been trapped here ever since, and no one even knows who I am.
My poor little angel.
Poor little angel, me? Save your pity for yourself. You'll be dead within 3 days.
Not true. I don't know what your circumstances are, but I know that your mother loved you very, very much.
You don't know that.
My mother? I don't know her face, her name, where she came from. Nothing. You're telling me that means nothing? From the day I was born, the day I died, no one ever loved me. And I never wanted to be loved. Just die. All of you. Just die.
Just die. Alright, is it gonna let me through? Oh, shit. Okay. Seems like he's using magic. Okay, how much does he do normal? I mean, ain't even bad. Dude, when it takes, when it just like stays there and it takes a minute for the game to like load up what's happening next, that kills me. I'm like, did I freeze? You can do that! I mean, good thing that did not hit the one person who's actually using strength. Eh. Alright, get him. Show me 2 hundo. Nice. That weapon's about to break, though. Okay, physically, decently strong. Try Geyser, I suppose. Even lower. All right, what's he about to do? Oh, he's not going yet. Okay. And the weapon broke. Two hundo. We need to heal that man. What about tornado? $645. Okay, I think he's probably getting close. Damn, I have no weapon on now. That's pretty shit. This is gonna do like 50. 71. That is fine. A whole one. Let's shoot him. I wish I didn't do that. Beat him down. Okay, well that was the wrong move. He's dead though, I think? Yeah. Yo, they got Edward looking so cool like that. Alright. BRB, I need something to drink. Okay, so what do I want to do here? I just raised a whole lot of bit, dude. Because we are getting fucked on. Rifle. Oh shit, the BRB. Huh. There's an exit. I think. What even is that? Oh, it was. What is this? Knuckles, okay. Fire Knuckles. Let me see something real quick. Okay, yeah, two different types of guns, rifles and handguns. Noted. Paralysis and fire. Interesting. Rifle lowers piety, and agility, and bit a little bit. Might put that on him for now. Alright, whatever. And what is this? Where is that in the room? That's in the back, ain't it? Or can I grab it here? No? It was in the back. Mace! That's what that was? Dude, I didn't know what I was staring at. Let me... Yeah, I'm actually not sure what I want to do. Do. Okay, I'm gonna do like no damage with that. Sure, man. I actually can't remember what worked on this guy. He's about to spit. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. crazy. Okay, I need to give him more vit. I was relying way too much on the vit he was getting from that weapon. Can't get past the monster. What do you mean? That's basically a full heal for him right now. Okay. I'm gonna back up. Do I not even have bullets in right now? Is that why it's like that? What about Geyser? Okay, that should hit from here. Oh, shit. Double? Please don't kill my boy. Okay. Dude, he's still standing. You gonna play Shadow Hearts after this? I played Shadow Hearts months back. Shadow Hearts 1 and 2 I've played before. 1 I played like quite a few times, like 5 or 6. 2 I have not played on stream yet. But I did play 2 for the first time back in 2015. This game I just never got around to until now, though. Oh, so what's up, Val? Hope you're doing good, dude. Okay, double. How's it going? Oh, it's going good, dude. We finished playing Policenauts earlier. That game was sick. And somehow we ended up on Koudelka. You graduated this week? Yo, congrats, dude. You made it. But yeah, this game's cool so far. It's just, I don't really have the best grasp on like a lot of the game systems. Like I definitely made a lot of mistakes with like my first couple of levels because I didn't really get like the combat yet. So I wasted a lot of points in places I shouldn't have. I'm deeply regretting that. Where the fuck am I, dude? Oh. Okay, at least we have a new save now. No, how'd I double tap that? Okay, what's the shape of this room? Okay, I'm there right now. That's a red door. That's gonna be locked. Stairs up. Okay, that's open. Locked with the green key. Okay, this seems fine. Anything down here? Nope. Damn, it's also Resident Evil. That's what I thought when I started the game. I was like, okay, this is kind of like Resident Evil in the sense of like fixed camera, stuff like that. Not quite tank controls. Look at that baby. I feel like this thing's about to do like 1 billion damage. Okay. I like how leveling up Dagger gave me like a whole extra hit. I vibe with this battle theme. It's kind of unfitting though. I don't agree. I think it's great and I think it does fit. Why'd I move him forward? Wait, what the hell did I just use? Oh yeah, int up. Wow. Paralysis? That's pretty shitty. Wait, we're just dead. Yikes. You motherfucker. Of course you died then. That is so unfortunate. The one person I wanted to like get the XP really bad was dead at the very end. Ugh. Theme just sounds like Some Other Time by Alan Parsons Project. Oh shit. Got your own stat W? Pie it up. Let me save that. Wait, what's that mean by temporary? Is this a temporary save? Like, am I not safe to turn off the console? Like, what does that mean? That has me very concerned. Wait, isn't this where I came from? Maybe the save deletes itself when you load it? I have no fucking clue. This game does not explain anything, ever. Wait, no, I did just run backwards. It doesn't usually say saves are temporary. I'm gonna keep it real with you. I have no idea. I'm still basically pretty early on in this game, and I've been wondering this whole time what the fuck that temporary even means. How is this? I'll keep it real with you. I kind of really don't like the combat systems in this. Like, I like the vibes, but like, it just feels like they were doing too much. Like, trying to do way too much. Like, it's to the point where I almost prefer if it was a lot more straightforward. I think I would actually be having more fun if it was just basic bitch turn-based than what it actually is. Oh my god. Okay. He's poisoned now. Good night. Good night, Durnip. Hope your day went well, dude. I mean, I guess just put on something, man. Okay, that guy's about to die. Whoa, random zero. Wow. That was more than I expected. That did not kill. Yo, let's just make sure that does. That did all of 44. What the fuck? Why did that do that much? Okay, I need this man to gain like 1 or 2 levels, and I'm tossing everything in Vit. I got way too reliant on the Vit I was getting from that one weapon. How is it? Is this an upgraded worm? Because like I swear these fuckers had like 200 HP. It's not even a worm, it's a fucking hand. Well, it's like a worm hand. Please give this man a level. Okay. There you go. Did I just go backwards again? I think I did. Dude, the brain is fried. The tank filled with acid. You want to take some acid from the tank? I mean, sure. You can't take anything from the tank unless you have an empty container to put it into. Yo, what's up, Retro J? Yo, Slime, how you holding up? It's going good, bro. How's the FF7 been going, dude? Are you winning? Rifle rounds, okay. Something's not right. About to make me fight something. Maybe I should save. Did that room let me save? It didn't. Okay, let me look around. Whoa. Whatever that is. Oh shit. I just realized James has no MP right now. I was not paying attention. Oh, that's way up there. Those don't do much, I don't think. I think I'm gonna do this. I'm trying to still need to finish a run, but my Midgar is getting really good. Dude, you love to see it. The improvement. That's the important thing, bro. As long as you see yourself getting better in some respects, it's all good. Dude, just like buff him all the way. Okay, how much does it even do? Oh. I mean, at least I don't have to heal every turn. Wait, doesn't this guy have a status effect? I think he does. Yo, nice 0. This is gonna do like nothing. Yeah, that's ass, bro. Okay. I mean, how much does she even do? Am I out of ammo? I think I am. Yeah. That's nice. He made it to safer Seth, but he knocked me out. Aw, rip. Need to get that advanced weight tricking down, dude. I still remember, like, one of the most tilted I ever was at a run was when I made it to safer, and I hadn't messed up in so long. And then I threw the whole run at safer when I was like, I remember I was like a minute or two ahead. I can't even remember when that happened. I just remember it happening, dude. Like, runs that die at safer are so sad. Because, like, there's just, like, no reason for it unless you're running, like, no long range. Because, like, it's so fucking easy, but, like, if you mess it up, bro, oh my god. Like, it feels so awful. Okay, nice. Like, he's got like 800 HP or something like that. Wow. Wait, how come she shot once? Where's my second hit, dude? I'm about to just start beating folks with his bare hands. Dude, he thinks he's so cool. Father James O'Flaherty. Okay, let's do... Let me read this again. Mind. Using a success of using attack and healing magic. His HP is decent. Could always use more though. Let me do that. And then... Sure. Can I open this? What is this? This door has been destroyed. It cannot be opened. Okay, let me make sure everyone's healed. Okay, that is a door. Let me save again. Okay, let's just grab the actual save point then. It's gonna make me fight something though. Alright, what do we got? Whatever that is. What are those, testicles, bro? What am I looking at? Ugh. Dim balls. I get that int up. Yo, Midland Dweller? How much? Okay, that's fine. Status effect though? Nope, no status effect. Is he going again? Oh my god. So soon? Didn't really do anything though. Am I out of bullets or? That's cringe. Keep forgetting to check on that. Alright, he's been buffed once. Let's see how much she does. Or he does. And her, for that matter. That is not it. That is most certainly not it. Wait, he uses fire? Aw, shit. This could be bad. Only did 105. Ugh. I mean, he's doing the most damage of anyone. I want to get him as buffed as I can on magic. Okay, let's try Geyser. That is fine. Perfectly tankable. Okay. Geyser it is. Okay, now this guy is like kind of useless. I feel like Dark is gonna heal it. Will it though? No, I mean, that's something. Probably worth doing that for him now. Oh shit, I wasn't expecting a 2-hundo out of nowhere. And I'm poisoned, I think. Oh god, yeah, I did not know he was capable of that kind of damage. Use a dried food. What? Excuse me? This game is some nonsense at times, dude. Like, what was that? Was like 800 damage? I don't even know. I just saw a stack of like 150s. Since when can he do that? I guess sometimes I just hit once. That's fine. Ooh, now she's out of MP. No, she's silenced. That's what it is. Oh, and now he's weak as fuck, ain't he? I guess it's RNG. Yeah, I was hoping he would keep his buffs, but like that was cope. Calculated, got like 4 HP. This is kind of risky. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, please. Okay. Good choice. Koudelka is silenced again. No Uber. I should have healed him. I don't know why I thought I'd be able to like get that off before. Huh? Are you fucking kidding me? Did this game just freeze? What is that? Alright. What's good? Not some of the systems in this game, I can tell you that. Do 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 do. That's crazy. That's so ridiculous. You can't find the item? Apparently. Yo, what's up, Prestune? You'll play Shadow Hearts after this? We played that months ago. I love Shadow Hearts 1 and 2. I've played those over the years. Shadow Hearts 1 I've gone through like 5 or 6 times. Shadow Hearts 2 I played for the first time in 2015. Alright, well, we're locked up. Oh, dude. I'm not gonna lie, I wish I was enjoying this game more. Because, like, everything that's not, like, some of the combat systems, I do like. Yeah, whatever, dude. Oh, it's fine. Let me just get off. We'll come back. Try again playing this the next day, I guess. But yeah, as usual, thank y'all for hanging out. Thank you for all the subs, the views, the whatever, man. I'm just gonna go chill.